So last time again, I will balance. Yeah, you guys bought some craft materials, like Gordon got some fire sheets and stuff, and you had
Hmm.
to execute your ultimate reconnaissance plan in Zendel's lair, in the Eternal Flame. So you did
Not
that.
streaming
You
yet.
use up, what? What?
You're not streaming yet.
It's on. I don't know what to do. Started. White screen. I think it just started.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It
Well, that's
just
fine.
Twitch took a while to catch up.
That's fine. That doesn't really matter anyways. So,
I apologize for interrupting. Please
no, that's
continue.
fine. I think that's good to know at least in case it was broken. But yeah. So last time, yeah. So you guys use like a bajillion spells to like become invisible, true sight, disguise seeming, everything else. It basically every single
Yeah.
like possible enchantment spell you can, or illusion spell, whatever you can do to like
Hmm.
be
I
not
was
detected.
Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible.
Yes.
You basically yeah, Tom Cruise down the stairs. So you guys are able to do a bunch of good stuff. You're able to you you've you found the entrance
Had,
to the Eternal Flame in general.
had, had a flame
Hmm.
squirrel companion that was invisible on me too.
Yeah,
Flaming hamster.
that's right. Yeah, that's
There you
right.
go, hamster.
Hamster.
You
Yes.
never rolled less than like a 15 with about 20 points of buffs
It was really
either.
like
So,
17.
I
It was
know.
literally 17 was like the lowest roll, I'm very sure. So it's like
yeah.
it was ridiculous. So yeah, you guys a ton of stuff. You're able to find the entrance. So I'll do this so it can be easier to see. But yeah, you guys
Hmm.
you,
I only used 2 Flash of Genius that entire session.
I
yeah, it
know.
was ridiculous. So yeah, I'll put you on the map just so you can see where you were.
Also, you had Renan and Gordon's camera flipped on the Twitch stream, just by the way.
Okay, cool. I will.
Mhm.
I'm not even there, so that's cool.
Nope.
I put it there before. Did you change it, or did you get off and come back in?
Nope.
Well, I'll do it later.
You
Anyways,
Hmm.
you have Gordon's camera underneath Renan's name,
let's see.
and vice versa with Gordon.
Let's see. This is Wolf. Boom.
Mhm.
I apologize for interrupting once again, but
It's
I just
okay.
figured
I blame Bill for this. I don't know why.
That's what I'm here
someone's Will's
for.
fault. I don't know.
Now there's two of them.
Yeah,
I found
yeah,
two
yeah.
No,
bills.
there are two of
Nope.
them.
It's because
Yep.
because
there'll be no
I
living
haven't
with him now.
I haven't fixed the other one yet. Okay, now it's good, right?
Well, you removed Renan, which is
That's okay.
fine,
There
but
you
There we go.
That's fine.
Okay.
Now, it-
All right,
yeah.
all right,
We're
cool.
good.
So
now, no
last
more off the
time,
rails.
on
Everything works perfectly.
yes, everything's great. So now I see how the modules. Damn it, the people. Let's see. So yeah, so basically, if you look at the map, you guys are up here in the northwest side, um, all the way in the northwest. That's where the Daniel's base was. And
Mhm.
so basically, what happened is essentially is yeah. So basically, what happened was you guys were all the way up north. That was the Eternal Flame. You thought you were able to fight. You saw a bunch of people guarding the entrance. Salamanders, Azers, Johnny, and a bunch of other people. And basically, you end up finding there was an entrance to the southeast of it. But you end up scouting around and finding a secret entrance to the northwest. Use the secret entrance to go down into here. I'll push all put now. This is where you guys were at in the actual Eternal Flame itself. This
Mhm.
place. And once you got down here, you're supposed to spawn around here-ish, and you traveled around, and you were able to find, a bunch of enemies here. It's some kind of mage creature. That's like where is that now? You
One
see,
thing, Van,
yeah.
on Twitch, it's showing the lava map where we were doing all the excavating and not the actual Eternal Flame spot.
Well, whatever. I'll figure it out
It's
next
always
time.
behind.
It could just be also a delay.
It can also probably
Yeah,
probably
true.
probably delay, but I don't know. I can never really be sure at this time because I've changed it to like the map for you guys
Because
players and
No,
DMs, so it should be everyone.
it's not a delay.
Okay.
We're like a half-second delay, but the map is
Yeah.
not caught up.
No,
I
yeah.
don't
like
know.
like above
Yeah.
VT, like the above thing, that's fine. It's just for whatever reason Twitch is not cooperating.
This guy refreshed. Just forget now.
Mhm.
So yeah, refreshed is good. All right. So yeah.
There we
So
go.
basically, you guys came here.
Okay.
You met. Maybe you saw like people patrolling the area. This is their base.
Mhm.
A major crew person over here. This person, and then you saw like an Ifrit, which you assume is Zendel, and some salamanders, so like much stronger than normal salamanders. You guys are able to defeat other salamanders pretty easily, relatively
Mhm.
easily. This one seemed much more stronger, and they seem like they're friends with Zendel, or at least colleagues of some sort. Um, yeah, so you're able to get there. You found a bunch of traps. One over here, one here, one here. Basically where the X's are, essentially. X's where the
Yep.
X's are.
Mhm.
Traps there. They found a gate that leads to a room that was, and then there's another gate over here that leads to it, and that essentially like another room essentially.
Mhm.
Yep. that's all you found from that stuff. You didn't
I remember
afterwards.
right. We determined the reason we didn't go into that door is the trap in front of it was triggered if the door opened. If I
Exactly. The
remember
other
right.
traps were not on
Yeah.
the door itself; they were on the ground essentially. And this one was specifically linked to the door, so to discourage people from going through that way. Um, yeah. And then you ponder for a second if whether you should dispel it and then and then before you go leave, but you decide not to. And
Mhm.
then you went to the Isle of Incineration, which I will now change back to the Isle of Incineration. So this is map. You over there. Loading the map. But yeah, basically you're over here, and basically your goal was to fight a bunch of monsters that were like they knew were going to attack you, and in the meantime try to dig up and keep putting your bags of holding whatever slag you can find. Slag essentially is like burned metal that's been used for other purposes, and it's kind of a valuable crafting material. Not like anywhere super valuable, but you can get a ton of
Mhm.
it. So that's the main thing, quantity over quality here. But yep, you got a bunch of it. This one actually worked. Okay, cool. And I forgot what you guys got. Was it like 400 pounds, something
I
crazy?
I
Oh
got
no, no,
I
we
was
got
able
a literal half ton of it.
We got 1,000
Wow.
pounds,
1,000 pounds.
10,000
Oh,
gold
I
worth. Yeah.
nice, nice.
I was able to get because I had too much stuff. 250 pounds
Well, you
of
basically said like if you cast such and such a level spell, it will delay them this long. So we did the
Hmm.
math and had enough spells to get 1,000, and that's where we kind of shut it
yeah,
down.
collectively 1,000 across
Yeah,
everybody.
because you
Yeah.
guys use your
Yeah.
bags of holding, so you guys have yeah, you use well as
Yeah,
well. Just back to fill with
have
slag
because my
more.
my 'cause my bag is like was already half full, so I was able to only get 250.
Yeah,
Okay.
Also,
I think we all took 250, and then
yep, yep.
Grimdar's got a bag of
Mm.
colding, so he didn't get any to carry with him, right?
Exactly, because it
Yeah.
wouldn't benefit in the cold. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'll
that's
put it
why
in
we
there,
left
just make
off.
it cold though. But anyway, I digress.
We had enough space in the other ones,
I think
500 pounds each.
one of us like probably just went the full 500 to make up the difference anyway. So either way, we got 1,000 pounds. That's what matters.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
300 in mine, so.
So that's everything for me. So you guys,
Mhm.
in case you guys they take you to sleep, or you go back, or you guys take it from here, I guess.
I would elect to sleep just to be on the safe side, but if you want to go and just cash in now, we can do that too.
I'm tired.
Let's
Uh,
rest.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking we should cash in now just so we can sleep back in Sigil, and that way we can
Hmm.
basically guarantee we won't have to deal with any sort of repercussions for our nefarious deeds while we were here.
Okay.
Also, weren't we like
Remember, like if
seen
we
as well? Because they thought I was a Mephrit.
Oh, that's right.
At
We all
the
have
island.
seeming on. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dang it, dang it. That would have been fun.
yeah, but also remember if we go to Sigil and then come back here, we don't appear in this town. We'll appear somewhere out on the plains, and we might have to fight our way back to town. I think we had talked about that and decided not to go back to Sigil, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well,
Oh, we did.
we need to do like the crafting stuff in Sigil. So what I was thinking was we go here, we cash out, we set a date for the arena match. That'll be sometime after we expect to be done with all of our various crafting stuff. I figure probably like
Yeah,
4
because
to
they
5
said like
days.
it'll take probably a few days to set up, but they could probably give a date. Like we'll be ready at
Mhm.
such and such time with like
Okay,
Also,
Vaden,
Vaden,
what time of day is it, Vaden? Like, if we is the slag shop open right now?
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Like basically,
Okay,
probably
okay,
equivalent of like late afternoon. That's about it.
okay,
Mhm.
okay.
I mean, are you able to do recon here, or I mean not recon? I'm sorry. Crafting here because I thought we would also do some recon in the
I
meantime.
need my actual workshop to
Mhm.
make stuff because I have tools, yes, but it's like there's also the safety of my shop.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Plus, we need to
We
rest up in order to like super enchant him for his crafting.
Sure.
right.
If you want to, you can also
Yeah,
use a crafting forge like in the fire plane. If you want, you try to use one of theirs.
True,
yeah.
true, that's true.
I don't know what
Oh,
to do.
well, I
Go either
just want
way.
to double check, Van. A couple of us had ordered equipment from here. Roughly how many days until that stuff is ready? Because that would be like a big thing for like when we
Right.
set up the tournament date.
Oh, I mean, I don't remember how many days. I know it's been like less than a day, basically, or basically been around
Right.
days you guys have here. So probably nothing has been
Mhm.
ready. But I mean, you guys.
Well, no,
I
no.
don't
I
remember.
mean, how many days until it's ready?
Right.
Well,
Like how long does the crafting time would
well, it's
take?
the same as the one you guys have. So it's whatever you guys bought, that's the time.
Mhm.
So basically for crafting. So if you bought like a rare thing, if you ask them to craft something that's rare, it's 5 days. If you ask to craft something that's uncommon, 3 days. and common 1 day, and so on. So it's
So,
whatever you can
so
do, they can do.
about a
I
So
week.
think his thing was rare. It was like a pariah of health or something.
Mine was rare. Yeah. How long is rare again?
rare is 5 days.
5 days.
5 days.
5 days.
All right,
Okay.
so and we've already
Yeah, so
done
we
about
said
one,
for
so
like
another
6
4
days.
days.
That way we've got an extra day to
Yeah.
deal with
Well,
stuff if things
well,
like
we've
run
already
late.
spent like a day, so it's another
Mhm.
4 days. So yeah, maybe 6 days just to give us an extra 2 days
It's
of crafting.
uncommon.
3.
3 days. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Common is 1. Yeah.
Do you have to do any crafting, Ekris?
If we end up having the time, I might do some stuff, but there's nothing specifically because the next big thing I want to do is like 7 days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
basically,
because
I'm helping Gordon with his weapon plus my ice grenades, which
Yeah.
will probably take that long because I want at least 10
Mhm.
I
ice
was
grenades just to be on the safe side.
Vane, considering we're all relatively competent crafters slash magic users, roughly how long do you think it would take to apply the magic enchantment to my blade that we've already finished creating?
Oh, not long. I mean, if you're just
Okay.
applying a enchantment, you take like an
Mhm.
hour or so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it's already a magic item itself. You're just adding an extra
Mhm.
thing to it, and
yeah.
we're adding nothing too complicated, I believe, if I remember. So yeah.
Mhm.
Was
All
that
right.
what was it like an ice element to it or
Basically, it's a ice fire that can
right?
alternate between.
Right. Which I'm hoping
And
to like
it
use
does a
that as
little
like the
extra
basis
if I crit, but that's super unlikely. So.
I was
we
I was
go ahead.
thinking if Ekris doesn't need to go back to Sigil, then I could stay with him here in town, and we could continue doing what we were planning.
You can do that.
Also, I probably would want to also take any spare time to look into making an elemental launcher, like enchantment or upgrade to the grenade launcher, so that like
Hmm.
I won't need to like make specific grenades to that element. I just basically turn a dial and it just uses that element for it. So I don't know,
Fire.
Bane, like how that would, what rarity that would be. Probably like a rare or higher to make something like that.
Well,
But
so you're basically trying to make it so your
well,
your gun can switch between
right,
different like elemental modes, essentially.
right, exactly. Like it, like say I use like the absorb element as a basis spell because it's like it lets me absorb acid, fire, cold, lightning, and
Mhm.
thunder elemental damage. So it's like instead of having to craft specific grenades to that element each time, which would create a lot of
Yeah,
you know
yeah, it's a
extra
hassle.
components, I just do one object, turn the dial, and then basically it would infuse that element to that object
Okay.
instead when I launch it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
because it's basically what I have is just a basic grenade launcher, so it's not magically infused, but I could then use it as a basis for infusion.
Okay.
Yep, that sounds good.
Which will probably have to be after if I want to do like the story, be like, because I can get infused item next level, I could use that like, hey, I'm using that as like the basis, like infuse a permanent thing rather than a temporary thing.
Yeah,
I
this
think
will be
that
your prototype testing.
would
Exactly.
be funny if I put if there was like a modification where I put the ice cream in your
Launcher.
launcher, and I'd be like, "Hey, who wants ice cream?" And then you just fire it off in the crowd.
Yeah, basically,
And then it hits with like thunder damage, like it's like, oh look.
No. It's the same gun, but two of the modes are shoot ice cream and shoot T-shirts.
like,
So
oops,
you're just like,
wrong mode.
Oh god, I killed Ned Flanders' wife.
oh
God.
yeah, that's a deep cut.
I know, right?
Ooh, a penny. Something like that, he says.
All right, so it seems like 6 days would give us enough time for crafting, as well as like a couple of spare in case we want to do some magical recon before the tournament
Which
starts.
actually, I wonder if I could get started, just do the infusion thing instead of the ice grenades. If I'm going to be taking a week, it would probably take that long anyway. And since your weapon only takes an hour, I can just use that week just making that.
Yeah, if it's just like an extra day, I'm totally fine with just pushing it one more so you can have like your
A
thing
full
properly
7-day week.
prepared instead of just making temporaries to then make the permanent.
Right.
Yeah.
Do that.
Well, if we're taking a whole week, that's how long my thing takes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So might as well.
So,
Are we
Might
just
as-
Yeah.
doing crafting, or what do we want to do?
well, we could do like whatever rules we have, and just like
Yep.
wipe 2 is 7 days
Time
later, so
skip.
we can save ourselves some
Mhm.
time.
Sorry guys, we have to do it in real time. It's like
Yeah.
I mean, do you want us to do this in
Next
real
Sunday?
time? You can do the pantomime of the crafting.
I'm gonna need to know
Let's
all
start
the.
by turning in. Let's go turn in the slag. How about we
Yeah,
start with
let-
that?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
So we're turning slag, rest, and then craft. Is that our order of
Mhm.
operations? Okay.
Good
Well,
plan.
I mean, if we're gonna take a week, I guess we could all go back to Sigil then.
Well, plus
Yeah.
once we turn it in, we can then say, hey, you can get started with a thing. We'll be prepared within 7 days, and we'll be back.
Mhm.
I'll give them plenty of time to get everything started and do draw up the crowd and all that stuff.
Do we
So-
want to notify the tournament people then?
Yeah, that's what- the
that's what I mean. Like we
process.
turn in the slag, notify the tournament people, say we're going to be ready in a week. We'll go do our thing and then come back.
Mhm.
Okay. Pick up
Is
our
this-
items first.
Is this tournament like broadcasted all over the place, or is it just a local thing that only people
Right.
that attend see?
I mean, as far as you know, it's just local only. So
To be
Well,
fair,
we
we've
also
never
know that
actually
there's-
asked.
Yeah.
We also know that there's some way that they're transmitting the information to other people because you have to clear all of the tournaments before you can do the
Right.
be
We're basically doing
anointed
the Pokemon
Grandmaster.
League.
Pretty much, yeah. So they might not be watching us per se, but like news is getting out that we're doing this.
Right.
All right, so we're going to turn to
Okay.
Cycban.
Turn it in.
Melgan, is that who is? Yeah, we're gonna go see Melgan and
Helgen.
Mhm.
all right.
give him a-
He's a great tripper
No.
fellow.
I don't know what that name is.
Gordon has his arch nemesis. I have found mine.
Yeah.
He's so friendly. How's our nemesis?
All of our arch nemesis have been friendly so far,
That's
Bayan.
true.
That's
Yes.
the thing.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Have we,
Jillian's been.
Vane, have me and Gordon ever given you any indication that we are reasonable people?
I mean, it's true. I mean,
The most
Jillian's been
reasonable.
nothing
I
but
don't know.
nice. She's offering you cupcakes, giving you food from she's made. She's super sweet. You're like,
we basically are the Grinch. Our hearts are 3 sizes too small. The fact that we are already 3 feet tall each is like that just means it's even smaller. It's just a tiny agate of a heart.
Were we all in a trench coat for this thing?
Uh,
Are we all on each other's
I
shoulders?
think we've talked about the trench coat, but we haven't actually done it yet. So
Okay. I thought we were.
Mhm.
I forget, like, are both of you halflings or are both of you gnomes?
We're
I
both
forget.
halflings. Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
I think
I'm
we're
a
different
half-elf,
flavors of halfling, but yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm a stout halfling.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm Ghostwise.
Gotcha.
That's how I can do my secret talk without people hearing.
Right. Basically, the beauty of juice is like throw your voice, learn to impress your friends. That
Yep. Except it's basically a very minor version of a psychic power because nobody else can hear it if I don't choose to let them.
right.
You could throw your voice
And
make
and
people
I
talk.
and I have a ring that's basically an instant mute button if I
Yeah.
don't want to hear your bullshit.
Sorry, I'm just being silly.
Then
Yes.
I'll just watch you like staring at me like very angry, like what?
So I assume
Anyway.
we're gonna put all of the bags on the guy's counter, just like
Right.
Yeah.
Well, each of them are
1,000.
like 15 like pound bags, and then we like pull it out, and it's just like
Yeah.
1,000 pounds of weight, just like
Yep.
Like, do you got like a cart or something there, buddy? Because we got some stuff to haul in.
yeah. So you guys head over to.
we're basically pulling out like the pennies from the bag, and it's like and
Mhm.
one more and one more.
Did you need these rolled?
They need the package with a bow.
Mhm.
So you guys head over to Melgan's place in the Free Forge, I assume, in back in Ashfree, and he's because you guys are pulling out your bag. He's like, "Hello, friends. Hello, how are you? How was the isle? You seem well."
It was good.
We're well. The salamanders had a bit of a rough day, though.
Yes.
For sure. I
Uh,
left them ice cream. They're fine.
Okay, then yeah, all is well.
It evaporated, but it's the thought that
Yeah,
counts.
see it immediately evaporated.
Isn't that more of a taunt at that point? It seems like I
I
don't know.
guess so.
Like
I mean,
Flashback to the
technically we were.
frozen salamander corpse that has a tiny little bowl of ice cream in one hand.
just out of reach. Like, no, I want ice cream.
Oh, maybe we could actually craft things that like are basically insulation for the ice cream, like the salamander's heads or something like that as the bowls.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
dude. Wow.
Interesting.
Eat ice cream out of the skull of their enemies.
There's no better way.
Oh boy.
What can we say? We like our revenge served ice cold.
Like we use every component of the buffalo. Nothing is wasted.
Fair enough. All right, so you got to pull all your stuff
Well, if I
out.
remember right, doesn't every enemy we kill just immediately evaporate into nothing?
Well, it's not.
Basically,
Not
yeah.
all of them. A
No,
few of them I've been able to
Oh,
harvest.
So it's just it's just the fire essence. Basically, the people of this town,
Oh, that's right.
like those are a lot that are specifically like them, like the
Okay.
same essence that you've seen in other cities.
Right.
animal
Like
creatures.
their body just doesn't burn up when they
Mhm.
Exactly.
expire.
They're the only ones who actually just sort of disintegrate to like nothingness and have been ashes. So yeah, they leave behind their armor and stuff and
So-
items. But
So,
yeah,
so my thought is sound is turn their skulls into insulation bowl for ice cream.
Sheesh.
Anyway,
All right. But yeah,
dig
so yeah, he's obviously very impressed. Like so. Let's see how much food, how many pounds did you guys get? I'm curious.
Before we answer that, what is the weight carrying capacity of this table?
I don't know. Perhaps like 500 pounds or so.
Okay.
Would you like to
Yeah,
find out?
yeah.
would you like to stress test the craftsmanship of your table?
Sure. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Dumping
like,
bags of holding out.
He takes his table and clears it completely. He just shoves everything off in one sweep.
Mhm.
Okay, have at it.
Yeah. 1,000 pounds of like charred metal fragments, basically.
Go ahead.
Pretty much.
I also like
We all
because
pour it
we're
down.
very small characters. We're literally rising up as we pour this stuff
Yeah.
out of the
Yeah,
bag.
my little boots are like letting me like look them up in eye level. It's like I love these boots. This is the first time I could actually see above the counter.
It would be funny if we it holds 999 pounds and then we just put one last.
The one little toothpick grain of rice. The
Like
little
the table
wafer thin
keeps
mint.
making constitution checks until
Like-
the very end.
Right, it's like- and then
Yeah,
I'm
can we get a
and then I'm
constitution
the
check
asshole.
for the table?
the asshole puts
Let's
the
see.
wafer thin mint.
Not
size
20.
piece of
The table
slag.
has a nat 20.
I roll it. All right. See, I'm rolling.
All
Well, I
right.
rolled 17. Pretty good. So it sustained itself.
Okay.
It seems to not break immediately. So
You
it seems
hear it
you hear some
groan,
sounds,
but it's
though.
holding.
Yeah, here's some sound. It's still holding. Doesn't probably like. I don't think it's gonna hold it that much.
Wait,
Um,
wait, I have one more, and it's the wafer thin mint.
no, not the mint. So
If you watch my Python, you'll know that reference.
Mm.
Never
yeah.
mind then.
no, I didn't. Wolf and Mystery. No, I miss like all the pop culture references because I don't watch much.
Actually,
Mhm.
that's one Monty Python reference I don't understand.
I
Don't
know
worry
the
about
Holy Grail and a little bit of the Roman one, but that's about it.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
gonna look that one up.
it's the other one. I think it's the history.
The
of
circus,
everything.
flying
Uh,
circus.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
No,
never
not the
mind.
show. It's one of the movies. One of the 3 movies
Oh,
they made.
Oh, the Life of Brian, maybe. I'm just throwing it out there.
So
I think that's the Roman one.
Anyway,
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So Mega tries to grab something to help sustain the table, keep it to reinforcement. But as he's grabbing hammer to try to like do something to the table to sustain it, the whole table just breaks down. And because his lovely like metal table, it wasn't super ornate or anything, but it was a table he liked. And now it's just trash. Just broke. There's a giant hole in the middle now with all the slag
Risk
falling in the
doesn't
middle.
hold.
I mean, he
Risk doesn't
consented to
hold
this.
back the. Risk doesn't hold back and just like yes. I'm sorry.
He looks at you guys. I guess I shouldn't have pushed it. Well, I guess I'm my own hubris, but whatever. And that's good to know at least. Hey, it's one. I know for the future. I will make next table at least 1,000 pounds stronger. So
We show up again with 2,000 pounds.
Like,
of
no.
slag.
Right, I was gonna say.
well, no. On that note-
1010.
On that note, we'll ask Melgan, like, do you want more of this slag? I mean, is there like, a certain level you need, or is it just
Oh.
whatever you can get your
Yeah,
hands
we
Is there
on?
a-
prefer
is
not
there
to
a-
crash your entire
Is there a
local
budget that you
economy.
have that you just can't
I do
go
have
past?
I do have a sort of budget, you might say. Yes, like I probably won't want much more for now. I mean, even this much I cannot use it for a while. This will last me quite a bit, like maybe several months or so. But maybe after that point, you might want to come back. If you can come back and get more, I would appreciate it. So yes, it's up to you. Good workers. I was always should be appreciated and
Write
rewarded.
down like basically never-ending supply of income.
Yes.
If you want, it's every so often at least, yeah. Um, yes, thank you. So yeah, he starts taking it out and like moving it. He starts like pulling it out and like he basically has like a little machine. He goes to this cart. Like this cart is a little away from where he's actually his the table he had was, and essentially he starts like getting a machine out that essentially starts digging it out from himself. Like a little machine that kind of goes on its own. It's like a autonomous, and like it starts digging this stuff out a little by little and pouring into another like much bigger like container essentially, like almost like a wheelbarrow essentially, so you can wheelbarrow that back to somewhere else later on. It's like this the wheelbarrow here. This can hold a lot. It's probably up like at least 1,000 pounds. So I won't bring it all at once, but I can do it later. So my little buddy here can take care of it. Piero, go. Piero, go. So Piero would take care of it. He's a little like this, a little automaton. Looks like almost like a mini me version of him, but metal, like a golem version of him. It's metal, and it's
Like when you
yeah,
say mini me, like is it like 2-3 feet tall
yeah.
or
It's like
something
it's,
like
it's
that?
much smaller. It's like 2 feet tall.
Okay.
It's even shorter than you guys.
So it's basically a homunculus,
Yes,
isn't it?
because it's something like that. Yeah, and he's also artificer, so you know, and you
Yeah,
might guess
exactly.
based on like his
Yep.
thing. But yeah,
Hence my
Based on the
disdain
instant
for him.
rivalry. Yep.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, no one's from the same class as you. Like, all right. But yeah, so he seems very happy with what's up. He's like, yes, thank you. So as for your rewards, so let's see, what did I owe you? I said I'd give you 1 gold for each, or 1 plat for each pound, right?
Mhm.
So
That
that
is
is that.
correct.
So 1,000 pounds equals 10,000 gold
One.
or 1,000 plat. So would you wish it in
Mhm.
plat or gold, or what do you want? I guess for you guys, for a second, you could put it in plat, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
That's-
just add 200 platinum to their inventory, basically.
Mhm.
Okay, 200 platinum. Gotcha.
Oh.
yes.
Nice.
And then you get other rewards too. Oh yeah, that's right. You now also get a discount on buying stuff from me. So 25%. I will retroactively apply that to your um stuff you bought earlier. Okay.
Cool.
The Parif. Nice.
Yeah. So
So
do you
how
do you,
much
do you guys
back
pay?
would
Do
that
you, do you guys?
be?
I can't remember. Do you guys pay him already? I can't remember. You guys paid him
I
already?
don't think we did.
I
We
thought
paid
we
him
did.
in the previous thingy.
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, did
I
we?
just don't recall. I
Oh.
didn't buy anything, so I don't recall like what you all paid on that.
Oh, I
I think I
remember.
was dying from coughing
Because
at
you
that time.
borrowed,
So
KB Tubbs borrowed money from me, and I gave it to KB
I
Tubbs.
had no money at the time, but then retroactively, like Krivdar said he could give me 2,000, so I did want to put it in order for that.
Yeah.
So
I can delete
Okay.
that 2,000 then.
So we did pay.
I don't know. You gotta tell me. I don't remember. So,
I mean,
how much money do you have on you at the moment, Cryptar?
How much money do I have?
Before the 200 platinum we just got paid.
Oh, well, before the 200 platinum, I had 340 platinum, and then I had 4,773 gold, and I had 200 silver and 300 copper.
I mean,
That's
rich.
before I just got the money that I had before.
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, in total,
So-
it's 8,196 in total. I believe if I did the math correctly.
Yeah, that sounds like basically you agreed to do the transfer, but you haven't transferred the funds yet, because I don't think we've been paid more than 10,000 a pop each for this campaign. I could be mistaken, but
I don't
It's
remember
very
either.
I don't know. This is what it has on the thing here.
fair enough.
Well,
Yeah. But I did give him the money. I subtracted it, and then
Oh,
I
I
have-
subtracted it. Chat should be good then.
I'm gonna backtrack on what you just said, because the first couple steps of my robes have cost me about 10,000 in gold, and I had that much. So we have gotten that much gold.
Oh, okay.
So
So, all right. We don't remember. So, what would you guys have to tell me how much of the cost stuff you bought though? So we'll just say for now that you guys didn't get the money, or you paid him already. So that you just let me know how much you spent then, how much money you would have spent on your stuff you bought. I don't remember what you guys bought.
I know I did not pay. Mine was 2,000. So how much should I pay?
Oh, that's right. We were like postponing payment because we were going to do this and then use that to help pay.
Okay.
That's what we were going to do.
So then I didn't pay them.
Then yeah, so discount is 25%. So basically everything
So
is
it
15.
would have been 2,000. So
I guess we'll pay once we get the
1,500.
items.
yeah. So 1,500.
Let's just pay.
Yeah, so 1,500 gold for whatever was 2,000 gold.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess just pay when we get the items then.
Yes.
So
Make-
that'll
makes
be
it
another.
easy.
So we'll be back in a week.
Yeah, makes it easier.
Also, he says, I need to talk to your friend here. I talked these points at you at risk. So
Mhm.
I said that I did tell you also that I would give you some information about the Starforge, did I not?
Yes, you did.
So yes, he basically shows you some ruins, and these ruins are essentially giant ruins, because that's what essentially Starforge is. You might get the idea Starforge essentially was created by giants or something like that. And essentially, these ruins will help you. If you get ruins from all of the people involved in this quest to get them, one of them is from the ice plane, one's fire plane, one's in the earth plane. They go unlock the way to the Starforge. He thinks that's the theory. So people don't really have no one able to get to those people. This is kind of a secret information in general, so that's why he's keeping it kind of hush hush. But yeah,
Mhm.
so here's the ruins. So he can show you the interesting ruins. I don't know what the ones was like. I won't describe it to you because I don't really have a great description for myself personally. But
Oh.
yeah, he just shows you some special ruins out there, like they're giant ruins there.
And it's just the ruins here in the fire plane is what he's showing.
yes,
Or is
he
he? Okay,
did basically give you 1/3 of the key to the
gotcha.
leaves.
Which means we need to go back to the ice plane if we want to get whatever info we can for that and do that whole quest. And okay.
Well, we
And
can
then
also
Iron
check with Holly, I
Ember.
believe, because she
Yeah.
said she was going to come visit us at some point.
Well, she was you guys told her you back like in a couple days. Now you're gonna take a week off. So
Well, we'll be taking a
Well,
week off.
we're
at
back in
Sigil, so-
Sigil
Yeah, we're being
for a
Sigil,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, we're going back to
Okay,
Sigil.
fair
We're
enough,
not waiting here for the week. We're going back for the week.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
fair enough. Okay, but yeah, so she did say she did mention give you did send a message to her saying, hey, where have you been? And when are you gonna come visit us? And we said, yeah, I'll come visit you guys in a couple days. So yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she asked
Okay.
Haley. Haley can give me some information for you. You know, you have
That's what it is.
a person that is also in the ice plane. If you recall, her name is um, Ava or Ava, I don't know how to pronounce it. She was a barbarian artificer, so
Yep.
she's probably a good lead, given that she's also an artificer and she also crafts stuff.
She-
But yeah,
She I like, or
Yeah.
as far as articles go,
yeah.
because she's not a pretentious asshole.
Well, to be fair, what's called that pretentious asshole? Like, so he's just a very friendly braggart.
I view him as a pretentious asshole. I
Fair
will,
enough.
I will rephrase.
Fair enough. But yeah,
To the rest of the world, he's probably the best guy, and he probably is. But
fuck
I'm an
him.
asshole. So I say, yeah,
you
fuck
can't
him.
have two assholes in the same room at the same time. It never works.
Yeah.
There's only room in this neighborhood for one asshole.
If I ever find out he's actually not a good guy, I will feel justified and vindicated in my opinion of him.
Sure. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, so you get the 5 ruins, you get the discount, and you got your money.
And do I know which direction, from where we're at, like how far away would these ruins be anyway?
Oh
This
no,
is the point
he
of
literally shows you the ruins. Like he actually writes it on like a thing. Like he basically writes it on like
Runes.
Right,
I think he was
like,
mispronouncing.
like
He meant runes, not ruins.
Runes, like markings,
runes.
symbols.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah,
ruins.
yeah. I was
Oh.
hearing ruins initially too,
Oh,
but yeah.
my bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
ruins.
I meant ruins.
Oh.
Ruins, not ruins.
Runes.
Ruins.
R-U-N-E-S.
Okay.
Runes,
Runs.
not ruins.
Runs.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Runnies.
You got the runs. So-
You've got the fire runs.
You got the fire runnies.
But yeah, basically he gives a piece of paper like that seems to be fireproof, and basically writes it on there. He says, "Yeah, just keep it secret, please." But yes, here it is. If he writes the ruins for you, so you have for notice.
Chris hears fireproof paper and just says to himself, "Challenge accepted."
Telling a wizard, it's like, this thing can't be destroyed. Bet.
Sorry, off topic. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Like,
To be fair, though, it's like as basically like the mechanic guy is like, oh, you tell me I can't break this, I will stress test this to hell and back, quite
Exactly.
literally too, if if time allows.
Mm.
So, okay, so we need to go find somebody in charge of the fight and
Yeah,
schedule,
did
right?
we ever find out like who runs that? Like, I know we like did get the info. I just can't remember who we spoke with that says who to
We
talk
spoke
to.
with the person that is in charge of it. We just didn't set a specific date before. So
I'm trying to
We
remember
did.
who,
It was yeah, it was
who
the
sent us
first
on the
person.
quest for the ring. What? I
That was
wrote
Ember.
Cinder.
She wasn't
Okay.
the one we talked to. It was like some weird like
It was Tori.
commerce building.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
Tori. We also
Mhm.
Tori.
Tori,
We
there.
talked
yeah,
to.
Tori's in the entrance building that's called
Okay.
the Fervor's Favor, and then
There
yeah,
you go. Yeah.
Emirates is the Albus Incandescence, and Three Forge is Melgan.
I mean, I would expect you to
Okay.
go to Tori.
Yeah, I mean, it's the logical thing. She's the one who probably, yeah,
Mhm.
logical. So yeah, you can
Yeah,
go talk to her.
I have a notepad of notes, but it's like it's not organized at all. It's just whatever thing comes
I
up. So
know
it's like
I
hard to
got
like
names
keep
and places, and I'm like, what did it all mean?
right.
Yeah, I actually did it at Google Docs. I have it. I now put people under people and places, and then miscellaneous.
Mm.
See, Google Docs work better, but Notepad's just quicker and easier for me to keep up.
Yeah, I use Obala too. I actually use OneNote for my campaign notes essentially. For regular notes though, for like campaign or when I'm playing as a player, I use Notepad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just use the notes section on my D&D Beyond character sheet.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Mhm.
That works too.
Mm.
Yeah, Google
All
Docs
right.
for me. So
All right, so go to the
service desk,
Fervor's
basically.
Favor.
For-
That's
Yeah,
what it is.
Also,
Fervor's Favor.
also, if you got the Google Doc, I mean, you guys can share it if you need to. You guys
Ah, true.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Wow.
Richter, it's like if I had an actual like notepad, it'd probably be even worse because then I'd have to like translate my own handwriting and shit like that.
Mm.
Like I have no penmanship whatsoever.
Yeah, my
And I've been out of practice. I've only been typing for like the last how many years.
yeah.
I mean, if you want access to mine, I could share it if you guys want.
Good, but thank you.
Mm.
All
I
right.
mean, if you want to give it to us anyway, just like pin it in the one of the
Oh, chat or the
Chat
group
room.
chat.
Sure,
Yeah.
but I do sometimes write nonsensical stuff. So
It's, who doesn't?
Oh yeah, it's like if you
Cool.
if I posted what I have in the thing, you'd be like, this makes sense, but it's like it's so much and it's so disorganized, I can't make sense of anything.
Yep.
It's just random thoughts that came up that it's like, okay, this seems important, so I'll write it down in case it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Tori, are you here?
Yes. Hello. How are you?
Good.
Good to see you all again.
Hey, we're wondering, who do we talk to about scheduling our arena battle?
Oh, yes. I can take care of that for you. So, yes. What is the matter? Do you need to go faster, delay, or something else?
Well, it turns out we have some engagements back on our other plane that it's going to take a few days. So we're thinking maybe about 8 days time from now. Does that sound all right?
I want to take a week off. Okay, that should be fine. We can give us time to rest and relax and chill and all the fun stuff. So that's fine.
Care how you die anyway.
What? What is that?
You'll have more time to strategize against us. We understand.
Yes, it is true. So, okay, that's fine. It is done.
Thank you.
She just see it's like penmanship. She writes. You see her writing something down, and her penmanship is amazing.
It says TPK, right?
Yeah, it's like
Murder them all, and then just a flowery little loop script
yeah,
underneath.
it's like murder them softly.
Uh,
Killing them softly with my words.
Exactly.
because they're a bard.
No, you don't know you don't know she is. So,
Mm.
find out. Yeah, that's it. Anything else, or would that be it?
I think that will be all. Thank you.
That would be all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Did we ever find out like where the fight is going to be? Did they mention that?
Oh yeah, I immediately turned around. I was like, by the way, where is it?
Oh, it is going to be here, but a little bit under. We have like an underground area essentially in this building. That is where everyone will come to. But the place is kind of like a, let's say, a meeting place for lots of things. Like, you saw it earlier when people came to dance here. Now there's
Oh,
also an arena essentially below. So we do a lot of things here in this particular building.
forgot
Does
about
it have
the
air
dance.
conditioning?
No, what's that?
They've got stuff to make the fire hotter. Don't worry, Cryptar.
I mean, by the literal nature of the words air and conditioning, it doesn't mean cooling things off. It
That's
just
true. It
means
doesn't.
Right.
It doesn't.
For all we know,
putting
it's just more warm air just blasting
Yep.
in.
filter, touch of lavender and brimstone.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
she has her jasmine, lavender scents.
I then like
They pull
I
out
then
one of
like
those
try,
plug-in air sockets and show it to us and plug it back in.
I then chime in like before we go, could we get a tour of that arena?
You want to see it? Hmm.
Yeah, how
Yes,
bad
yes.
is the arena?
If that's permitted, sure.
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
I guess
Is it okay?
it is not not permitted, so I guess sure. Okay. That's fair. You actually, if you want to look at it, we can show you. All right. Let me show you
Because
the
in my
place.
head, I'm thinking it's like last one we had like we saw the field ahead of time so we could plan accordingly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's yeah.
hoping we'll get the same out of this because
See.
I'm sure the people who fight in this thing already know what the field looks like.
Oh yeah, home team advantage, of course.
They have home
Exactly.
court, yeah, for
So
sure.
she starts taking you guys down to just okay, follow me, and she takes you down to these stairs that are kind of like go down a bit, like basically a floor, and it opens up into this large arena essentially, and it's a large circular arena. Around the very edges, there's black. You guys can see the place around the map, right?
Yeah.
Very cool. So basically, yeah, you see like this black edges on the corners, like seems to be like metal or something. There's like this four looks like openings on the ground. You're not sure what they are, but there's metal around them as well. And then the rest of the arena is basically just fire of all sorts. Like it's a little playing field. There's no height difference at all, but everything is
Basically, the floor is literally lava.
yes. The
Yep.
floor is little lava everywhere, but it seems still. There's nothing's really moving. There's a slight movement, but like there's really nothing is flaring up or anything. It's not like when you're on the plane where things move on a more quick fashion, not really, you know,
So
very
it's
rapidly.
it's magma that hasn't cooled down to solidify, basically.
Something like that.
I mean, do we take damage if we walk on it?
No, because you're made of fire, as everything else here.
Yeah.
So you can walk on fire, no problem. Just like you can in the
If
Well,
fire.
if we didn't have the will of elements, we'd all be burned to a crisp before we even.
Yeah.
Oh
walked
yeah,
on
you would
that
dead.
block.
You'd be 100%. You would like smell, you would sink in, melt, and
We,
yeah.
we basically have the little munchkin guy from Wizard of Oz saying it's like, we are not only merely dead, we are really most sincerely dead.
Sincerely.
Exactly. You're like, oh, I don't have the high ground.
Are we able to, Tori? Are we able to see what those 4 holes are more closely?
If you wish to inspect them, you can see them. I cannot give you any more information about them, but I can just let you know that they're there. So you go
Yeah,
look at them.
will we be allowed to inspect them?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Okay, I will roll for investigation.
I will cast.
Gordon's going to be testing the
I'm gonna help you, or
solidity
do it
of the
myself too.
floor and see if it feels like there's any particular spots that might be like the equivalent of wherever lava quicksand would be.
Oh, it's a good idea. You walk around the arena. I guess yeah. You don't have to check for that because it really doesn't already need to. But yeah, for the investigation for you investigation though, for risk, yeah. Let's see. You got 17?
26.
26. Oh, nice. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't show it for me, but it's fine. So yeah. Basically, yeah. You could tell that these things seem to be. They don't seem. They seem to have magic to it, not like a magic link to it, but nothing particularly it seems to kind of some kind of like. How to explain this? There's no magic school that's specifically tuned to this, I think, but just to kind of explain, you sense a sort of like teleportation type of magic link to these four um, metal
And
circle things.
So
It-
already thinking of the fucking
Is it a
Mario
hole?
tubes.
Is it a hole?
I'm
It's
thinking of the
it's not
the
an actual
Mario
hole.
pipes.
It's actual. It seems to be solid thing. So it's nothing.
So,
You can't,
so can I
yeah.
determine if like this teleportation means like if I approach it and it activates, like I'll be teleported to another part of the field, or that it will teleport something in? Like, could I
No,
discern
you
that?
can't tell that. Even though they're like a roll, it's too hard to tell that just from like looking at it basically.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, that's about all you really get from that. Still, yeah, still helpful,
Just
but
so you,
yeah.
if we did have like 11 minutes, Ekris could ritually cast detect magic. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's going to make any difference. I
No.
think you kind of already said there's sort of a magical essence, but we don't really know what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because all it tells you is like the school of magic, but it doesn't like let you. Well, I
Okay.
suppose identify will let you then figure out like what specific thing it can do.
I think we're already wearing out our welcome in here, though.
Yeah,
So you can see your staring, guys. But
like if I had a watch, I'd be condescendingly looking at it right now.
well, you should make one.
I mean,
You're artificer. You can make one.
Don't worry. Hold on here.
If
Have
she
some
had a
ice cream.
watch, it would be
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's like if
oh.
she'd be saying it's like if I had a watch, I'd be tapping it right now.
She's tapping her foot
It's
though.
okay.
Don't worry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
she's Donald Duck tapping her foot.
We'll give her ice cream. She'll be happy.
You just bribe everyone ice cream. That's all I have to do.
Well, actually, I think we're out of ice cream because we used our last batch when we were taunting the salamanders.
Yeah, I
We
think
got
so.
more back in Sigil, but we didn't bring like the 12-gallon jug for the fire plane.
Yet.
So I thought Krivdar's bag of colding was for.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Well,
we
he
used
brought
it all
some,
up,
but he
though.
didn't bring
Yeah,
all
we
of it.
used it all
Because
up.
we've used a ton of ice cream since
I
we've
know.
been here.
Yeah.
Giving it to like 20 people here.
Yeah, you're literally
Yeah.
just take free samples. So you
Give
give Costco.
Give them all the random free samples and all the wooden spoons that go with it.
Yes.
Mhm.
And they're not even
Oh,
real
we-
wooden spoons. They're like the weird little wooden flat things that you can just use to scoop. But it's
They come on those little cups where you can buy in bulk.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
love those things. Oh,
Yeah, they're like cardboard or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
let's go home and rest.
Also
Crap.
symmetrically
Home again,
for Gordon. So yeah, when you do your secret pick around the room, you walked around the room checking things. Yeah, there was no place that seemed to be like a quicksand like that or like that. So it seems fairly solid. Nothing seems like fall through essentially. So
Good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah, because even though you're immune to fire, you're not going to be immune to like breathing in like molten rock. So
right. It's like
well,
you're still drowning from stuff coming into your.
kind of yeah. Like if you actually inhale like putting your mouth, sure. But to be fair, you also are kind of inhaling fire to some degree in this plane because
Right.
the air in this plane.
Well, I'm
is
more
like
meant.
Well, it's not gonna burn us. It's gonna suffocate us.
Yeah,
which is-
that's what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could suffocate, but you can't you won't like die from just like breathing in the toxic fire air. Even though it's
like
should be
for them, it's like somebody who does like the fire eating trick and be like, yeah, and
yeah,
I can do it too.
yeah. That's like breakfast and lunch dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Like cotton candy for us.
Like I'm literally eating myself and I'm
Spicy candy.
made of fire. It's like okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, let's leave before we wear out our welcome even further than we've already done.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Back to
Anything
home.
left in this? And yeah, just right to Sigil now, right? Nothing left in this town.
And unless you guys needed to do like extra shopping for something that might be here specifically, but I think we've bought everything we need.
Everything we want
Yeah.
that we can afford, I think we've already done. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. I could afford quite a bit, but it's like we can get probably back at Sigil.
Mhm.
All right.
Right.
Especially since I'm doing like ice enchantments and stuff like that. It's like
Yeah.
probably not gonna fight any ice related enchantments here.
So for you guys' crafting for the next week, guidance will be provided.
Yeah, and I'll be
Yeah.
slapping enhanceability periodically on
same.
risk, and then
Well, I'm sure like once we go back to Sigil, we're gonna do a long rest and then we get.
yeah. This will be for like the
So
crafting,
it'll give you the in story excuse to like change up any spells you may need.
Mhm.
Which actually, now that I say that, I should probably look at what I got.
I guess we should start also, fixing our spells for the actual fight tournament.
I've been making a list for like 4 weeks.
Yes.
But have you been checking it twice?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the tournament, yes. It's for the infiltration and ring retrieval that I'm still having questions.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you
Which-
guys doing that after the week? Is that what you're doing?
That's after. Yeah, basically it's
Yeah.
going to be crafting, tournament, level up, rest, then the ring thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is our order of operations. Because
plan.
I have a feature with the infuse item thing with my artificer thing that I will get once I level up. So tournament is the best way to get that little boost.
Shall we all hold
Which-
hands and teleport back to Sigil?
Clicker
Nobody's
heals
like
3
home.
times and say no place home. Chickadee jig. Which also while we're now preparing, it's like I don't need arcane lock then.
Not
'cause
today,
I'll-
no.
No, so I'm trying to think what I could get then. Do we think they'll probably do any psychic stuff? Because I could get intellect fortress.
Who knows what they're gonna do?
Right.
Yeah. The only
can
thing
have
we
spells, but whatever those are, I have no idea.
the only thing we can reasonably assume is that most likely your artificing rifle is part of the team. So expect
Probably. Which,
Yeah.
if so,
mhm.
justice.
Yeah, Maligan is probably going to be part of the tournament. Tori is probably going to be part of the tournament. Probably Embrance. Oh, I'm not sure if Embrance.
Maybe.
It might be a referee.
Well, now that the DM said that, Empress is going to be part of the tournament.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Maybe not.
He's not taking
Should
notes.
I-
That's what you're talking about.
Should I try prepare haste? Do you think that will be useful?
Almost certainly.
It's
Zundale's
always
going to be part
good.
of the tournament.
It's just when it ends, you get that stun round.
Right,
Yeah.
but I also I think for this, if I'm gonna use haste, I would need the mind sharpener thing just so I can guarantee I don't lose that concentration and have that situation.
Should be fine because both Ekrist and myself have Warcaster, so we've got
Warcaster.
advantage on
Yeah. Well, unless
concentration
Renan,
checks.
are there anything you probably want for concentration stuff during the fight?
No, if someone has something more important to do, then
Okay.
I would prefer you guys to take the double concentration.
Okay. Then I will take mind sharpener and then get haste.
I'm trying to see which ones. Yeah,
If
let me know if you
no-
guys if you want anything specific from me also.
Well, if no one has any good ideas for like a dual concentration thing, I think you should do Bless and Bane at the same time.
You
Ooh,
have been
yeah.
wanting to try that out for a
Yeah.
while now, so.
No, I
So,
mean, I've done it
It'll
before.
it'll take 2 actions, 2 turns to set up, but you'd be able to do
right.
it.
Yeah, I've done it before, but it worked really well in the first fight that I did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
'Cause that's like a huge. It drops them a couple points on every dice roll and raises us a couple points on every dice
Yeah.
roll.
And Vaden hates every moment of it.
We did when when I did it
which-
first time.
Which wouldn't surprise me if like all of them have like some kind of form of like bless or bane.
Or
to
they
counter.
bane us. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly they're all clerics and they just use bane like always.
Bane stacks, right?
Yeah. Minus 3d4. Oh no.
Yep. It's the caltrop defensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, so we need to craft though for a week, right? Let's do
Yeah,
that.
basically. So
So can
But,
I'm gonna hit long rest then on my sheet since we're
Yeah, let's hit long
Okay.
rest.
Also hit long.
Okay, go for it.
Take long
nice to
rest.
finally have all my spells back.
No, right?
As you sleep, you find that thing works. you lose all your spell slots. You gain negative spell slots.
You wake up
Actually,
with
I'm-
amnesia.
Yes.
Like, I'm a
Mm.
barbarian.
Actually, I'm going to prepare absorb elements so I can have that on hand for the crafting bit.
Crafting.
Mhm.
I feel refreshed.
Which also, because of this, I can then do so many 80s pun one-liners when I launch those
Yes.
grenades.
Very
Of
important.
course. Possibilities.
Yes.
I mean, if you can't pun, are you even truly living?
That's KP Dub's slogan.
Very much.
Basically, that little joke book that Ellie has in The Last of Us. All the bad like puns and Laffy Taffy jokes, basically.
Okay. So you guys are back in Sigil, right? You're rested.
Yes. Yes.
You're doing your craft stuff. So I guess we'll just fast forward through that for the week. So you guys will.
Do you want us to do
Do
any
you need
rolls
us
for
to
that,
do
or
any of
just
the rolls?
Yeah, do the rules for whatever you're crafting. Yeah.
And then, quick question to the team: if I want to do the next step in my robes, I need to borrow about 8,200 gold.
Yeah, we'll get you set up.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't have that much.
so
money.
I got quite
Not
a bit.
from one
so
person, but if a couple thousand.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm about to ask, like, how much should I? What would
Yeah.
be my share of that?
Well, yeah, basically, yeah, same.
I can toss in 2,000, no problem. I can go more if I need to, but I just want to have some walking around cash in case there's.
Yeah.
How much you need again, Ekris?
I have once. I'm gonna have to spend money on the thing that we ordered in the other town. So actually, I think I did the math.
I will. I'll spot 4,000, so I'll put it up to 6.
No, I need about 7,500 is what I need.
Yeah,
right.
so,
So
Risk will put
between
in
me and Gordon right now,
4,000.
you're
I'll
at
put in
6.
2,000.
Is Cryptar, are you gonna help out also? Otherwise, we'll just split it even.
Okay. Well, yeah. Like, so
we're at 6,000 right now between me and Gordon. So and he needs basically another 1,500.
And that's gold, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you guys just don't want to split 4 ways. 4 ways, 1,875, 1,875.
Okay. Well, so you want me to give 2,000 gold, is what you're saying?
We're
That's what
negotiating.
Ekrist is asking. Yes.
All right, everyone 2,000 gold then.
Okay.
Okay.
Trying to make sure.
200 platinum.
Makes it easier to remember who to pay back later too.
I'm going to exactly. So I'm going to add that and then subtract 10,000 gold. So that'll let me do my thing.
I'm saying also,
it's so
it'd be easy for you guys. You can also just like pull the gold essentially into like a group goal and then just go that way. It'd be easier for the gold than having to like shift back.
Yeah, but how do we do that in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, that's the big
D&D
question.
Beyond, you already could, but you could just like do it and then like put
No, I
it
get
in
it.
a
Like,
Google Doc, like put the information.
Right, but we'd still be asking like how much do we deduct from our own pool?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have my own.
Well, no, what you could do essentially is, so you put the money in the Google Doc, and then you just subtract from there.
Oh, okay.
Like if you use mysteries Google Doc at least.
So basically, we zero out D&D Beyond. Just say this is how much we have
collectively.
Yeah, exactly, and that way you don't have to sit there and go because we're not doing coin amounts weights anyway, so there's only amount for encumbrance.
Yeah.
So
right,
you guys, if you guys want, you could just add. Unfortunately, there's no good way to pool in D&D Beyond as far as I know, but yeah, you could just like do the Google Doc, have someone take care of the money, be the treasurer of the group. And then they just
we can swim through it like Scrooge McDuck if we pull it all together.
That's true too. Yeah, you bet you could build a room and you just jump in all day. Yeah, like get a room.
Which actually, realistically, that is not how that works. You would die.
Yeah, you like smash. Ouch!
Like, the fact that he's able to swim just proves like they did like the death battle thing. Just proving like he is incredibly strong that he's able to just swim through it every time he dives in. And not break every bone in his body.
The freaking duck. Like, come on.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could discuss that stream, but I guess
we'll figure that out off stream, like how we're
sure at some point.
But basically, the platinum we got for the slag is basically all going to
Ekrist.
Yeah, Ekrist is getting his sweet robes or whatever it is.
Yeah, they're gonna be pretty cool.
ALC, they're
what is the robes gonna do for you? Like just so we.
Well, this level will add 1 to my spell DC and spell attack modifier.
Okay.
So they'll have to save an 18 instead of a 17 when I cast spells.
Nice.
Pretty beneficial.
Oh, it's kind of like a robe of protection, but with your DC rather than your AC.
Right. Well, if you look up robes of the Archmagi, you get like advantage on all saving throws versus spells. You get something like a base armor class of 15. You get +2 to all of your spell save DCs and attack. So I'm doing that in stages.
Yep.
I know that
like a 7 or 8 step process. I don't know. I sent a doc to like.
Yeah, it's a long process, but basically, it's because it's creating a crafting item that's very expensive. It's not. It's like I think it's legendary, I believe.
Yeah.
That's why basically instead of doing the normal thing we normally do, we just did this because because it has to be super hard and rare to do.
Okay,
this,
it
it
says if you are
done,
armor, Base
Yeah.
is 15 plus Dex, which that's huge. You
Yeah.
have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and your spell save DC and spell attack bonus each increase by 2.
Yeah.
So
So
first stage will be just the one with the DC, and then later installments will
Yeah.
get the
well,
extra
this is actually
bullet points.
the third step. I've already done 2. So, but basically, when all is said and done, I will have spent 50,000 gold in 2 months crafting.
Fair enough.
So, but yeah, that's 5 more levels down the road. We'll get to that.
Right.
For those that are interested, I posted in the chat, but I'm getting a fire frost version of icy burst applied to my blade. So in general, it just does an extra d6 whenever I whack somebody with it. But when I crit with it, it does a d10 on top of that and explodes in an area around me.
So it's like the green flame blade, but bigger.
Basically, yeah. But it has to be a crit for the explosion.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, find the feats that'll let you like crit on like a 19.
Yeah,
help.
I know.
Have you guys done your rules yet for the crafting?
Not yet.
Okay.
So I would do what my Tinker's tools
Yeah.
or
Yeah, use your Tinker's tool, so it takes double.
And then
proficiency.
if you
Am I
need
doing
enhance
this with-
ability and guidance, you have it.
Yeah,
So,
I'll do
yeah.
enhance ability. We'll have Renan do guidance.
Okay.
I can do
so
that thing where if you have proficiency, I can give you expertise, doubling
I
your
already have-
proficiency bonus.
I already have expertise in my
Okay.
tools.
Fair enough.
So saves you the spell slot.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, so I get this plus a D4 basically, which already is great. So 27 plus that's a 30.
Do you want
So
a flash
this-
of geniuses?
So this will basically be on your weapon, is what this is for.
Okay, for the enchanting.
Yeah, for the additional
Oh,
enchantment.
okay. Vane, do you need me to roll anything for? Well, I mean, we're just applying the enchantment. I'm not sure if there's anything else you're.
Do I need like
want us
any?
to roll.
Is this going to cost like any money for monetary costs that we need to
Oh,
deduct?
well, I already bought the material in the fire
Fire
plane
sheath.
for
Yeah.
applying
Oh,
fire
right,
sheath.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's
And I'm using like part of the ice sheath. I think is, or was that already used on the blade itself when I made it?
It was already used on the blade itself when we made it, so we're
Okay,
basically
so we're applying the fire elemental
yeah.
side of it. Okay, gotcha.
So basically, it'll be cold on one side and hot on the other.
Gotcha. So like a dark blue on one side and like a reddish
Mhm.
tinge on the other side of the blade.
Yep.
Okay. What are you gonna name it?
It all depends on what side of the butt. Sorry. Oh, what side of the bed? He woke up on. It's like
Yep.
Yeah.
the fire side or the cold side.
I haven't thought of a name
Just-
yet. So
Just call it icy hot.
Yeah, I mean,
God.
there's sure.
Lawyers immediately show up in Sigil.
Right.
Cease and desist.
Stab and they both turn to flames and it's a frozen flame.
Yeah.
All the Chrono Cross.
Mhm.
Chrono Cross. That's a great game.
Oh, I had a quick question before you go on the crafting. In that plane that we saw, the battlefield, was there a height to the limit, by the way?
Oh yeah.
To the
Like a ceiling.
Like how high the ceiling? Like the
The arena. How tall's the ceiling?
No,
There you go.
it's basically like a lower floor. So basically, well, basically twice a floor. So basically 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Flying
so,
not
so,
really.
Yeah,
so
it's-
we
it's
so
not-
trying to like get like height advantage won't work. It would be like height and maybe like distance, so we get like a long.
It's
side of
pretty,
the
it's pretty, it's
triangle.
a pretty big map. I mean, I didn't put. I should have put your characters on the map so you can see how big it is. But it's a pretty big map. I'll put you there for a second so you can see how big the map
Like-
is in terms of the thing.
But like
Okay.
scale wise, like
Yeah.
how far across
This-
are we talking?
this
Sorry
is-
about that. I'm preparing spells
length-
and I
length
just want
and
to know.
width.
Here, I'll put,
No.
I'll
Yes.
put you guys each on the map. You guys can move around as you want to.
Oh,
Oh,
that's-
damn. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
dang!
So
I thought it was the bigger boxes where I was zoomed out. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, it's not
no,
that big.
no.
Oh no, it's like
Wow.
400, 500 feet across.
This is a this is
Cool.
a football stadium.
So for once,
Wow.
plant growth won't cover the entire arena.
But it would still like give them like a wide area for them to like have to maneuver around.
So
Yeah.
looking at it from,
Unfortunately, it has to be an area where it's actual
Assuming
plant
none of
life.
them fly.
and- Pretty sure lava isn't suitable for plant life.
yeah, I wouldn't be anyways. But it's not a plan if you knew. But yeah, it's across is 430 feet. So it's pretty huge, and height is probably around the same. I'm guessing.
Some
Okay.
DM is preparing for AOE.
Yep.
Well, you'll see. As
Mhm.
it'll be fine. Oh, height is actually not longer. Height's 500 feet. So, but yeah, 430 for
Oh,
width, 500, 10 roughly for height. It's not fully
oh, okay.
square.
So
So
No,
it's
no, he
like
means X,
four,
Y
four,
axis, not like
yeah,
ceiling.
Yeah, yes. Z-axis, I guess, would be
Yeah.
like just like 20
okay.
feet.
So
Yeah.
ceiling.
when I
Okay.
just used the ruler thing, it just said 425 down and 425 across.
Really?
If we
Okay.
start on opposite ends, it could be like 3 rounds before we meet in the middle of the battlefield.
Right, pretty much.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry, I just had to prepare my spells for it. That's why.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
No worries.
Good question.
Which-
Good question.
Which is
You can
great for me. It means that, like I have lots of room to like work with. Actually, no, my Ray of Frost is only a 60-foot distance. Firebolt is the long distance one.
Okay. You guys go back to whatever.
Yeah, but you.
I do
Vane,
know,
do you
like
know how
in
to,
2 levels though. Once I actually get to level 12 for Artificer, I can then get like Spell Sniper and then double that.
Mhm.
That's 2 levels from now, so it'll be this tournament plus the quest, and I'll be able to get that.
Okay.
So probably 2 sessions from now.
Cool. Let's see.
Vane, do you know how to add a extra dice to the weapon attack? So when I click, it'll actually roll the damage properly.
Yeah. Let me see. I have to look at it, but
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably have to tweak it. He makes the
Gotcha.
weapon for you.
Okay.
Should I now do the how long would it actually take for me to add the enchantment stuff to my grenade launcher with the whole elemental side of things? Or if you want, I can like do long term and just like add one element or like a couple of elements or something like that, so it's not all at once.
No, it's fine. You can do it all
to
at
make
once. You can do it all at once.
Okay.
It just yeah. It's since you're basically
Translation. Let's just get this over with.
yeah. So basically,
Yeah.
basically because you're basically crafting magic item at this point. So it just be
Mhm.
whatever the normal crafting is. So you said rare, so 5 days.
Okay, so yeah, okay. So
Mhm.
do like what? 5 rolls or a couple of rolls? How many
Oh, just do
should I
one
do
roll.
for this?
You don't have to do one roll.
Just one roll?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
so is it before I get my advantage with enhanced ability and guidance? Is
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
okay?
you're not a billion things. So
Yeah.
Plus Slash of Genius. Ooh. Okay.
also
Do
have
you
one
want
spell.
to
Inspiration.
inspiration that?
Have inspiration.
I know. That's 18 if I do. I'm just gonna do that, and I'm assuming if I do the inspiration, it's just a single roll, correct? Not an advantage.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay.
well, it's advantage, but it's advantage
Oh.
basically. So sorry,
Okay.
sorry, it's not advantage because basically you already have advantage. So yeah, just add an extra roll. It's not
It's
an
one extra.
one extra roll.
Yeah.
It's not 2
It's
extra
not
rolls.
too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Right.
One extra d20 roll.
Yes, exactly. So,
Oh God, that's worse. And with the inspiration, I don't have to take that, right? I could
no,
still
no,
take.
No. Inspiration. Yeah, it's not
Okay.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder's like you're forced to take.
Okay,
The
I
second
just
roll,
want to make sure. So
but
that's
in this game, no, it's you just take the highest roll.
That's 19. I'll throw in the Flash of Genius for +4, so that's 23.
23.
You rolled a 3, got
Terrible.
23.
Terrible
Well,
roll.
technically he rolled a
23.
4, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
I rolled 16 with the advantage roll, and then guidance gave me +3, so that's 19, then +4 for Flash of Genius,
Holy
so
shit.
20.
Yeah. So yeah,
So 23 total. It's like it's like that's still excellent, but
for you it's bad.
I'm still crafting. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for you.
For you,
Yeah.
So I basically rolled a 4 and a 3 on my advantage dice, and then
Mhm.
inspiration gives me a 1.
Oh, it's too bad we didn't do this after we leveled up because I was going to get bountiful luck for my feet. So when somebody rolls a 1, I can basically give them the halfling ability as a reaction to re-roll it again.
So you have 2
Nice.
halflings, and then now you're also changing your allies.
I basically get luck adjacent.
Yeah. Well, it's only when you roll a nat 1, but yeah.
That's still a good use of that feature.
Yep.
Because anything else, if I get a 2, I basically get 14. At my lowest.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm glad you got none of your rogues. And rogues get this high, soon enough level 13. Once you get level 13, I think so you get the.
Well, I am a
reliable talent.
rogue, but I'm not a high level rogue.
Oh yeah. Well, if you get your high level rogue, you get it the reliable talent.
Which I am never putting any more levels in rogue. It's going to be level 1 for the rest of this campaign. Everything else is going to be pure artificer.
Okay.
Nice.
Also because it's like it's gonna take me a while anyway, because I would have to be level 16 to get the one feature of my class that I want, which is the fortified position, which gives me 2 cannons, at one time, which basically means my bonus action I can attack twice simultaneously with multiple targets on top of my regular action.
Mm.
So two cannons, each at 3d8 plus 4. So that's 6d8 plus 8 damage on my bonus action. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it definitely is. Damn.
Nice. Nice.
I love Artificer. I'm learning. There's so many cool factors to it.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting class in general. I wish it. I don't know. I
To be
wish
fair, every class has its broken features to it.
Yeah.
Monks can unlock everything.
Not
Wizards
me.
are wizards. Clerics can basically call on the power of God at a high enough level.
Mm-hmm.
Automatically. They don't have to wait for how you don't have to worry about a 20% chance at a certain point.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So I made my elemental grenade launcher, I'm assuming. With a 23.
Yeah, you may still, but it was fine. It struggled a little more than normal, but yeah, you're able to complete it just fine. You just had a little some bugs, work the kinks out. That's it.
So I'm assuming this wouldn't give me any extra damage. It would just basically say whatever grenade I launch out of it, it uses that elemental damage.
Yeah,
instead of
it essentially alters your damage instead of adding to it. Essentially, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm assuming I could have a normal force damage if I wanted to. If I find something's really resistance to everything except normal bludgeoning or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
basically
check up the fragmentation thing. I think it's just bludgeoning.
And you said it's a grenade launcher usually, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, I guess the way you can think about it is basically your grenade launcher has a bunch of different cylinders. Each cylinder essentially, you basically can cycle through cylinders to shoot that kind of.
It's piercing. It's piercing damage is what the fragmentation will give me. But anyway, that's
okay. But yeah, that's the way I think about it. I'm not sure how you want to flavor, but basically the way I think about it is that you're cycling through your grenade launcher is cylinders. Each go through each one to each cylinder has its own element.
Yeah. I was gonna think of a dial, but yeah, multi-cylinder thing.
Yeah, I got dial. Yeah, sure. Dial to death.
More like I'm thinking of the sprinkler, dial where it's just click, 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 and it gives you the different settings.
Sure.
Is my mentality how it is because it's a magical effect kind of thing.
All right, cool.
So it just turns what the end of the barrel's ejecting kind of thing.
Okay. That sounds good.
Because having a multi-barrel thing, because this is how many different elements? That's
There's you'd have if you're sticking it specifically just elemental, not force or psychic. You're looking at least 6
on this thing.
Yeah, because cold counts as ice and water and ice and and thunder counts as lightning
sound
and wind. Well, wind. So.
Yeah. Because basically, I'm going off of the absorb elements spell setup.
Sure.
So it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, which is all the different elemental things that work in D&D right now.
Yep, I think so. I think everything. Yeah. All right.
Actually, no, there is water damage because there is some type of water thing, but that's basically what absorb.
They're water
is.
spells, but they don't really water damage. I think they do potentially physical damage. They do a type of bludgeoning or something like that.
That's right. You're right. Yep.
Same as wind. There's no technically wind damage as well in the game because it's all this bludgeoning or something or piercing or something. But yeah, I say basically it does that kind of damage in terms of normal things, but in terms of flavor, it's counting as that type of if it comes from a wind spell, essentially it does that type of element.
I would say because I'm trying to think of how many fragmentation grenades I got. I got 3, so I would say I'd spend the rest of the whatever time because we did 5. We're doing 8 days, and I just spent 5. Crafting this effect. So I would say the remaining 3 days I would just try to make as many frag grenades as I can that time would allow. So
all right, cool.
Whatever I need to roll to do that.
I guess we'll say every day you work on it. We'll say you make 10. So
across 3, so I make 30 grenades.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah,
33
yeah, you
grenades.
should make quite a bit. I mean, and also like at some point, we'll have to talk, and like figure and we'll go over like figure out what your essentially your how you're gonna do your unique magic item essentially.
My
Yeah, power armor
power
thing.
armor.
Yeah, so we'll figure out something to make it because yours is gonna be a little harder than normal because we're doing the Colossus thingy.
Right. So it would probably be more effective during like the last 2 fights or something like that.
Yeah,
Or I guess we're gonna say like what is it like the Shadowfell is place we're gonna be going to. I'm assuming.
it seems like that's a yes.
We haven't decided yet, but it's on the list.
Well, I know it's down the line, but I'm just saying like that's one of the destinations.
Yes.
Yeah, and also like we were you were
And you're muted.
Oh, sorry. And then yeah, I also know like let me see.
No. Ken, you're muted.
Oh, can be okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just gonna say you could make for like the ultimate form. Your gun could be like RoboCop's gun. It does like a 3-round burst every time you shoot it. It's like
I mean, I'm basically making myself Iron Man RoboCop is what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But yeah,
Except it's gonna be more like the Men in Black, little alien inside like the robot thing.
Mm.
But I would say for my purposes, it'd basically be a power suit Iron Man stuff. So it's like I've already got the winged boots, so I could pretty much apply that to then getting boots that like let me fly a little faster or something like that. Elemental absorption kind of thing. So it's like I'm a little resistant to a lot of things.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, also like but I think if you actually can make your item not that not that long from now because there's 3 different ones: fire, ice, and earth. You got the fire one. You can go to the ice one and get that one because you already have that plane. So you just have to go back there and talk and figure out how to get that one.
Right.
And the earth one is the only other one that you haven't done essentially. And then after that, you have to just use those to find the Star Forge. And then you should be fine.
Yeah.
So technically you could do it in one more plane after
I could start at least making the framework, and then once I get access to the Star Forge, I can actually make the full complete thing.
Yeah, that's true too. You could also just get it
full
started
elemental
and like
stuff.
that way you can have it set up to have
Like already, it's probably going to take like the already armored thing I have, like which is like the breastplate, but then start making and the winged boots and stuff like that, and just start incorporating a secondary elements.
Okay, cool. All right. What else? Yeah. So
Because I think as an artificer, I can make a propulsion armor or something like that. There's like a weird like thing I can make.
yes, there's
It's just
there's
as
there's item called bush armor. That's true. Yeah, there is one of those. Yep.
like for my
I
infusion
forgot what
stuff.
level it is for that one, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 14 or 16 or something like that. I have to check here real quick.
Okay.
Well, it's in the description. Oh yeah, level 14, arcane propulsion armor.
Okay. Cool.
Is what it would be.
So what else? So you guys do the rest. Do we have everyone's rolls for the stuff? I know Drisk did his roll.
And then I
I
can
didn't
also
roll
like make
anything. Do I need
resistant
to-
armor.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think the rest of us are rolling for it. We're basically just like magically boosting him.
Oh no, I mean he got a roll though, right? Like.
So what?
Yeah, what do I got to roll for my robes?
Yeah. Just roll for the rolls. I mean.
Yeah.
What check is that? Arcana or what do we do?
Well, basically we'll do the equivalent of tinkering. So we'll say tinker tools. So basically tinker, we'll say intelligence.
So am I making this for you, or are you making it?
He's making it.
Just so I know. Okay.
Yeah. So you don't
Just a straight intelligence.
Yeah.
I guess the reason I don't know that it's tinkering is because the robe's already made. I'm just adding more enchantment to it.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, sure. You're actually since you're enchanting and item that's already magically created, then
I-
we don't have to worry about that so much. So,
I would say somebody the enhanceability spell slot, and I just like give you advantages for helping you because I know how to make stuff.
Okay. Well, I think.
And then I can also give you a flash of genius as well.
Well, and I'm proficient. If we're doing Arcana, is that what I'm doing, Baden?
I think. Yeah, we'll just do Arcana. Arcana, I guess, the most logical thing because you're enchanting something that's already made.
Only reason I'm bringing it up is I get a +12 to Tinker's tools if this is kind of like in that range.
I can cast a spell that gives me expertise on it, so I'm at +13.
Okay. That
That
one little extra is like,
Yeah.
sure.
And then if anybody's got, what is the cleric spell that gives you advantage on checks?
Enhanceability.
Oh, that's enhanceability.
Yeah,
You do that, then I'll have +13 with
Go
advantage.
for it.
I'll hit you
I
up with
can use as
enhance,
well.
and Renan can do guidance.
Okay.
Yep, and then I give you the +4 with flash.
If needed. Okay.
I guess I could do guidance, and you could do enhance ability. Whichever way, it
Either
works out
way.
the same.
Well, to be
It
fair,
doesn't matter.
to be fair, we shouldn't count guidance. Guidance is a spell for like a short period of time. You're not gonna sit there and tap him on the shoulder.
Mhm.
True.
And
Because that's
especially
basically
all the
like
entire time.
every minute, it's like
Hey,
ding, ding.
You don't know what I'm
ding,
doing with
ding,
that back
ding.
massage.
Hey man, hey,
Wow.
if one of the team's morale booster and like give everyone massages all day, that's your choice, I guess. But then you can't really do much for your own stuff, so I don't know. You want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can cast guidance at will, just every minute. Just keep casting.
Yeah,
and
that's
casting.
the thing.
Yeah.
Saying basically you just
Well,
have to stay there
yeah.
with him for the entire like 8-hour crafting day.
But so I
'Cause
rolled
I'm
a
already there
32.
with him anyway. So it's
I
like
rolled a
it's like
32. 32.
Yep.
32.
Yep, 32.
without the +4 from
With,
flash.
without a flash of genius, yeah. So I got natural 19 plus 13. So yeah,
Yeah. You're perfectly fine, of course. Somehow
my robes are gorgeous.
your robes look
guys,
very
dude.
shiny. They're very shiny. They're very roby. They're very starry. You see it's
I'm
coming together.
throwing the flash of genius in anyway just to make it 36, just because it's funny.
Sure.
Okay.
Like this is the best damn robes you've ever crafted.
Yeah. And also just because of how well you did and how proud you are of your work now, you get another inspiration point. So
I do.
yes,
There you
yeah,
go.
too. At least for today.
Okay,
Well, at least for
cool.
the session, I should say, not today. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, Reno.
The crafting day's over. I don't still feel inspired anymore.
All right, let's make some ice cream.
I've been making ice cream this whole time.
I know. This is what
I
I've been
decided,
waiting
you know what? I am going to get that 12-gallon drum to put in the bag of holding.
for
Exactly.
this
I made some
Oh,
slag
to
ice
be
cream.
fair though, the bag of holding is the 12-gallon drum.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So when
You're
Gordon
mostly
isn't
just finding the pint cups to put it
Yeah.
all in to
Mhm.
store it.
Yeah, so for the first couple of days, well, Ekris is crafting. Gordon will go in once an hour, tap him on the shoulder for enhanced ability, go back to making ice cream. He'll also make another round of the Morkov surprise in case we want to have like raid buffs going into the fight. I don't think we'll need it for this one, but you know.
Was it the same rebuff? What even last time? I can't remember.
I believe it's a
yeah, psychic.
yeah, it's against psychic stuff and gives you advantage on intelligence checks, if I remember right.
Checks or saves? I can't remember.
Give me a second to find it.
Yeah, we do so much custom stuff in this campaign. It's like holy shit! What's all the stuff that
Yeah.
we're doing? Like so many custom
Yeah,
items.
it's
custom
like it's all in my my inventory. It's like so many like custom made items and stuff like that from all this stuff.
Oh, sorry, I misremembered. It's a +2 to intelligence saving throws throughout the day.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Why my camera's garbage? My camera is showing me super low res. I don't know why. Whatever, that's fine. You get close enough. You can see a blurry version of me. It's just think about how like someone looks at see someone else when they're missing glasses like I am. If I miss glasses, this is how I see myself. Maybe worse, realistically, but yeah.
Also, I named my grenade launcher Gladys.
Oh, nice, nice. Is that a robot voice? Or
Gladys on our
sorry,
side.
sorry. That's GLaDOS. But yeah, good pun on.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's GLADYS, not GLaDOS, but
Okay.
Gladys.
Gladys.
We gotta keep the copyright lawyers out, so you know.
Right, exactly.
I
I mean, if we awaken it somehow, then we can make it GLaDOS.
Yep.
Okay.
But unfortunately, it has to be a living object or something that can't be inanimate. I mean, there is a way,
The workaround.
animate objects,
yeah.
but that only lasts like an hour. There's no permanent.
Well, we
Maybe.
reanimated the wood that it was made
Unless-
from.
I make a homunculus servant into a gun,
Just pick him up. Like,
and then basically put like a little speaker voice box or like a tweaked magic mouth, basically that can actually
oh man,
talk.
I can imagine like you know how people do it. Do have fun with their cats and dogs, where they pick the cat up and like, did you use like a shotgun? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That reminds you of doing the homunculus. Like, come here, homunculus. Come here.
There is like I don't know if you ever played Cyberpunk 2077, but there is like a talking gun in that game that you can like just randomly find. that basically has like this. Eventually, after like you've killed like 50 people or something like that, it then automatically says like, it's like I'm basically putting like a happy puppy mode where it's like what I don't like. Basically, it's all non-lethal damage at that point.
Oh.
It's like, why would I want to do this? It's like turning to FAQ. Why can't I become a murder hobo? No, is what the response is. Yeah. That's basically the gun I would want to try and make.
Okay, yeah, you want to make it, try. I mean, and that's what wise man once said. You can certainly try.
It'll basically be like a female voice that looks like she's from Jersey, like a Jewish New Yorker Jersey
what do you
lady.
want?
It's like, no, you can't murder that person, darling.
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 Like, you don't know who he is. What if his mom is sad? You're gonna make his mom sad.
Very conscientious weapon, that's true.
Yes.
Right.
Well, we need somebody with a conscience on this team.
Yeah, Chris.
Ekris has it, but it's like he has
overwhelmed by your chaos. So.
Mm.
he has surrendered that losing battle.
He has to pick his fights.
That's so
I'm
funny.
fine
One of my
with-
customers.
He
earlier-
allows the chaos. If you guys do anything truly evil, he might jump in.
Yeah,
But the
it's like-
chaos he can live with.
Sure. You wasting Jimmy?
To be fair, like a lot of the times when we want to actually not like be the murderous, bastards that we sometimes are, the rules end up making us that way anyway. It's like, oops.
The dice spoke. It is fate.
Yes.
I was just saying, like, subconsciously or without thought, I was talking to a customer and I called them honey, and they were like, "Honey."
Oh.
But I was like, "Can you move for a moment, honey?" And they were like, "Honey."
Yeah, they probably think for the South.
That gets
something.
their
That's what it
attention and
reminded me
then
of
move.
with
That gets their
Darlington.
attention to then just move.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers does that all the time, but it doesn't sound as weird coming from a lady.
Yeah, I think it's a Southern thing. Usually you see Southern women do that, I think. Well, all of them do, at least, but not all of them, of course. But yeah, or I've heard that. Definitely it's like a stereotype. But yeah, it's a fun thing to do when you're doing the Southern accent.
Actually,
Darling,
if we want to
son,
go like
honey.
real deep on this, get it Edna Mode from The Incredibles as the voice of the gun.
No kicks.
Mm.
That's funny.
Well, should we do like the
Jimmy,
break-
were you doing
breakdowns?
something? What were we doing with the ice cream? I don't want to cut that off. Like, were we doing
Oh
something?
yeah, what is your ice cream ideas there, Jimmy?
Oh,
Crypto.
okay.
Jimmy and Gordon, you making some flavors?
Yeah.
So yes, while you're crafting away, usually doing the normal stuff that you do, I am going to be. I guess I'm going to be in the space wherever it is, the ice cream space.
Sure.
The
Your
Yeah,
workshop.
your ice cream
pet-
room.
your
the
bedroom.
shop, wherever it is. And my dad is there.
Mhm.
Because I've invited my dad there.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
sure. Oh, sure,
Okay.
sure. Yeah. So you get your dad to come.
Exactly. Because as you know, we're estranged, so I'm trying to better the relationship.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't know. He didn't know you're alive until recently. So yeah. So yeah.
Exactly.
So Coral comes and hangs out with the son. He's like, yo, it's bonding time. Yes. Hey son, how you doing? Let's make some ice cream. Yay.
So if you ever saw the movie, or any movie for that matter, where they have a montage,
Oh yes.
it's basically it. It's basically
That's
us
what I was
working
thinking.
Or,
But it's set to like the '90s like sitcom Full House kind of montage kind of thing, where
Yes.
it's like the father and
And-
son are enjoying stuff while making ice cream and other scenes.
Yeah, even though the song lyrics don't necessarily go to the montage, it's semi-charmed kind of life. Do 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 do. There's no drugs being done.
Okay.
Because that's what the song is about.
Oh.
But yeah, it's actually about heroin, or something like that. It's relevant. The point being is that song is in a lot of movies. Like,
I mean, that's a
that
secret
are-
ingredient in some of the ice cream.
Yeah. So
It's
basically
how
that's
we
it.
get them to come back and get more.
I'm just saying, when you look up the lyrics to things, it's funny.
Yeah.
Drug
But-
dealer rules: the first sample's free, then that's how you hook them.
Exactly.
Yep.
So we're having that montage moment, and then I was like, "Hey, Dad, I wanna show you like how the process is done. Like we take him in the back room, like whatever, and then my dad comes up with
I
like,
imagine the ice cream, and then it appears.
Exactly. And my dad comes up with an idea for the ice cream, and it's called abandon all tastes, and it's
Kind of
basically vanilla, just plain vanilla.
Mm.
But it's also a deep cut because you kind of were abandoned as a
Yes,
child.
Exactly.
It's ice cream of struggle, ice cream of your history,
Mhm.
of history of your life.
Yeah.
It's art, really, in the form of ice cream.
Exactly. Because what
Weirdly
what
enough, though, it's
ice
like
cream is not art.
as I've gotten older, vanilla by itself is actually a really good, solid flavor.
Improved. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it also depends on like which version of vanilla. If it's like New York style vanilla, that's like I actually like that better than just plain vanilla.
Mm.
But then you go like vanilla bean, when it's
Yeah,
like
vanilla beans.
somehow it's
Oh, of course, there's a lot of flavors. The bottom line is that you think it's going to be something so epic, and it's just abandon all taste. And it's
Just-
plain
it's
Yeah,
got like an
perfect.
image of like the Greek, depiction of like Charon from Greek mythology for the river Styx and all that stuff. But it's just vanilla ice cream in a pint cup.
Exactly. And then Noel and Dull come in, and then and they're like, "What do you have to sample?" And I was like, "You've already had 5 samples already. Now Dull, make a choice."
more
already."
and more.
Oh, they're the Costco people who just go around the store getting free samples all day. They don't buy a thing.
Exactly, and because they're so racked with indecision, they leave. Yes,
Okay.
and
I will try this one. No, I'll try this. Or they're basically that customer at Baskin Robbins who abuses the free sample,
Mhm.
thing.
Yep.
Somewhere around like day, I don't know, 3 or 4 of crafting, Ekaris is like, I need a break. Who wants to go out in town and like sell some ice cream?
That's your break. You sell ice cream for fun, and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to earn that extra income. We just spent like 10 grand on his.
do.
So I tossed in the roll for sort of making more ice cream and also making more Morkov soup. So I'm using 20 pounds of Morkov parts, Van,
sure. Okay, so yeah,
and I have a 22 for the roll.
Yep, and that's just what I'm doing. So there you go.
got it. All right, cool. Yeah, so I guess what we can do is Jimmy is you can do a roll too. We'll see how much you make, and we'll just
Oh,
so you just do like a I don't know what would be free.
I
I
would-
guess what do we do?
I would
before?
say I wouldn't be able
And
to help
Ekaris,
at
how
this
are you
point
helping
because-
him promote the ice cream?
Do I roll a d20 or a smaller one?
Yeah, just roll d20, Jimmy. And we'll do that. We'll go with yours. We'll do Jimmy. Yeah, and then if he's helping you, you get advantage. If Chris helps.
I got a 1.
Okay,
I
we'll
can
see.
cast-
Yeah, advantage.
You should probably get advantage on that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's good. We can roll again, and then for the advantage.
Okay, do I use inspiration or no?
No, you
No,
don't-
this is
it's
just
not
another
an
roll.
inspiration. So you can still get inspirations too, but this is just your part of your because Chris is
Gotcha.
helping you.
Ekaris is doing like magic tricks and stuff.
Sure, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's a 15 now.
Nice.
I
Good.
Well,
think before we
plus-
left, I cast like seeming, so we both.
Wait,
I don't know, what
is
do
this
we want to look
performance?
like?
Is this performance?
No,
It'll be like
I'm
plus-
to make a flat check because he's not performing.
Oh,
It's basically him crafting the things,
Gotcha.
but it's not like
Gotcha.
like no. Technically speaking, there's a. I guess we could do it if you want to later on. Jimmy, is we can give you a certain kind of like a crafting tool, basically. Like specifically, I guess we can either give like a brewer's supply or something like that, and just have it customized for you essentially to be like ice cream.
He's proficient in the ice cream maker machine.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's all practical things that you would find. It's not
Yeah.
they're not magical,
Right.
Yeah. It's physical. Yeah.
maker, there are bowls, there are Dixie cups,
Yeah.
whatever you want to call them.
Yep. It's a mundane
yeah.
art, but it's done to perfection. Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, you do
So-
really well, and let's see, yeah. For now, we'll just so say basically you make about over the course. How many days do you do this for? 7 days? All 7 days, or how many days do you do it?
Oh yeah, but
Well,
like I said,
Ekaris
it was,
is only going with him for the one day.
I was going to help him once or twice, just as like a lunch break during all my crafting. or
Okay,
something.
so that's
And I
fine.
can maybe
Okay.
bring 1 or 2 like illusion type spells each time to like, fireworks appear around the stand or something. So just something like that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll hand him like the 4 like magic mouth, little pebble stones that I can make just randomly because artificer.
Skywrite, I guess Skywrite, like, come check out our booth over at the corner of Third and Main or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
whatever.
What is our shop again? Like Deadly Delights?
Deathly.
Deathly
Yeah.
delights.
Deathly delights.
Deathly delights.
All right. So basically, we'll say, Jimmy, you make 15 pounds of your ice cream per day. So 7 days, it's
Mhm.
100 and I think
A lot of
five,
ice cream you can
105.
shell
So you
out.
make 105 pounds of ice cream, and then can we do a performance roll to see how well you did with selling?
Oh, sure. Sure. One moment. I just gotta find that weather. Here it is.
Skywright's ritual, so I can do that anytime I want.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
also
So
that'll also be advantage.
I
So
got a
And it lasts
15
for
in
an hour.
performance
okay,
roll.
okay. Critter, you can do another roll too for advantage. 'Cause you have advantage as well, so you can do second roll just to see if you get any better.
Oh, sure, sure.
Sure.
And I got an 8 the
Okay.
second roll.
Well, so you have 15, and basically because your
Yeah.
15 is actually equal to your roll of the other one, you literally sell out everything. And the very last day, every day you sell out the very last bit of your ice cream. So your business is booming. People like your ice cream. Your PR campaign is working really well. The marketing is going great. People are like loving Deathly Delights. They're like, man, Deathly Delights is the best. It's you're kind of other stores are like, man, getting jealous of you. And I was like, man, thinking over a sweet tooth market, and you
We'll
might
start seeing bounties appear for this random ice cream seller in Sigil.
yeah, you're gonna go to the Hall of the Concordance and be like, hey, look, Bounty, murder this ice cream man.
Hey guys,
But
what?
I'll like check it when I want to do a break just to make sure that that doesn't happen. So it's like, oh, I'll take this one and just take it off the board, and then we can see it.
Gotcha. Is there in this world? Are there such things as television commercials, or no? It doesn't exist here.
No,
No.
but you could broadcast like images and like out you could like do like major image so like you create like illusions that are like large essentially and like you could do it for short periods of time. Yeah, you could probably do something like that. But there's an actual like TV or anything like that. But yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering because I don't have any illusion spells, so I can't really do anything like that
Oh, okay.
except for the double.
Well, that's fine. But
So I
like,
can,
but if well, I think your
But
friends do have friends have illusion spells, I believe. So
yeah, I got magical tinkering, which can imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property. I'll put it in game log.
oh,
See it,
do
but
you even?
uh,
Yeah, sorry.
so basically, it lets me like put up to a 6-second long recorded message, emits odor or nonverbal sounds, static, visual effects, including up to 25 words of text. So like, it's basically old school barking, magic mouth type of thing, where it's like a 6-second message, on some of them, and like a static image of like saying, hey, free,
okay,
buy our ice cream on one thing, and then price on the next one, and then
gotcha. So my idea is that whatever this illusion is, it's like I guess in front of the store or whatever,
sure. Yeah, I could put it in front
and
of your place.
it has like this thing where I'm holding the ice cream and then I smush it in my dad's face, like
Like a comedy routine. Yeah.
yes, exactly. And then at the bottom it says, "Get your ice cream" or "Get it" or whatever, and then stuff like that.
Okay.
Like price or whatever, like you said. Yeah, mostly just a little thing like that.
Sure, you could do that. Also you can do is because a couple ideas is that you can basically create like a sign almost like in front of your things, like an actual sign, and like and like write it and like create like an actual images out of like materials that you have. Like create like a little static create like almost like a moving image like a kind of like what's it called did like the animatic you saw like from Ellie's Exhilarating Elixirs. So you could do like
Yeah,
animatic. You could do like that. You could do is you can use um Risk's tinkering thing, and he can create like a little jingle, like a 6 second jingle to put in there, and then you can walk around with that as like a is it promote your drink,
and
promote your ice cream as well.
and maybe like have two of them do the same jingle, but like they're just slightly off, so it kind of has like this weird little harmony kind of thing, like on radio advertisements.
oh, I get like how Homer Simpson when he's singing the monorail song, and he's like
Yeah,
mono.
or I was gonna think like the double mint gum commercial jingle.
Oh, gotcha.
Sure.
But
With ice cream.
would I need to do a performance for this illusion or anything or
Nah,
no?
it's good. It's fine. You don't need that. But yeah,
That's
either way, it's good though. But it'll bring in more business in the future. But so it's definitely gonna help you in the future.
So how much gold did he get for selling all 15
Well,
pounds or
well,
so of ice cream?
I told you sold out. So how much do you sell it for?
Well, generally
How much per,
speaking,
what's your serving size, and how much is it per serving?
Well, it really depends on what the person wants. There's 3 sizes: the small, medium, and large.
Okay.
So but I'm just
D&D
saying you got to have
capitalism.
variety, and depending on the size, let's just say small is $1, and medium is $2, and large is $3. Just to be, because
simple.
inflation and whatnot doesn't exist in this world.
That's-
So
that's some
I would assume.
Expensive ice cream, like 1 gold, 2 gold, or 3 gold for that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah.
Which also is, it's all pure profit since this is magically created.
Yeah.
Sweet
If
treats.
you just want to shout out a number, that's fine by me. You don't have to be overly
Also,
overwhelmed.
guys, at what level do we get control weather spells? Because a nice 98-degree heat wave would
Yeah.
sell some ice cream. I'm just
pretty
I
sure-
think I actually do get that as a druid. Let me double check.
Let's just say that I made 500 gold, if that's okay.
Okay. So we'll do actually. It's because it's going up each time. I think last time you made, how much did you make last time? I think it was I think you made
I don't
less
know.
too.
250, I think.
Okay,
But
so
we were selling the special tentacle ice cream.
Yeah,
that time,
I think also like last time you didn't do for a week. So this is like a week's worth of stuff. So I think this time we'll say you make 500 flat.
Damn.
Nice, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So basically, because
How much?
500 flat?
Yes.
Platinum?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Oh,
That's 5,000 gold for ice cream.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. So
Well,
basically,
he sold it for a
Oh,
week
that's
straight.
over the course of the week, though.
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
always-
yeah.
Yeah, this is
I was
over
gonna
the
say it's a
course
good
of the
It's
week.
105 pounds of
Yeah.
ice cream, which is a lot. So basically,
But yeah, it's like
We give up
700 gold a
adventure. We
day.
just sell ice cream
So-
all
so
live
basically-
in fucking mansions.
Yes.
ice cream has become the newest trend across Sigil. Everyone wants it.
But
And
also on that point, Eckers, about the control weather stuff, it's like, I don't know if the Lady of Pain would appreciate you changing the weather like this in her domain.
It's possibly true.
you guys go to their domain,
I mean-
sell it, but or I don't know.
From all I've read personally, it's like she's not somebody you want to be agitated with.
Oh, she's so nice
Or
though.
Yeah, our favorite
Called Lady
flavor
of
is
Pain. I
abandonment.
don't think that means she's
Abandon all taste.
rainbows and sunshines.
Yeah, for flavors that battle taste or pain, one of the two.
That's her favorite, I'm just saying.
Yeah, sure.
Although, actually, according to Wikipedia, it's like, while the Lady of Pain was by no means kind or compassionate, she was not necessarily cruel either. She seemed to care about little more than maintaining the status quo of her city. She had no interest in simple squabbles among her citizens or normal crimes such as burglary or murder. She only cared for things that might upset the balance or security of the city. So, if the weather isn't like, too bad, like, making it too hot, that it's like, melting things, she probably won't give a shit.
It's a balance, basically. Yeah. She's basically equivalent of a true neutral, and it would be true neutral. So
Yeah.
she
As
really.
long as you don't fuck up the status quo for her, she's not going to pay attention to you.
Oh.
And also, as long as you don't bring in gods,
Well, that's
of
it.
some
She's
sort.
not like she's not like she's not.
she will
Yeah.
she will hit the eject button right quick on you.
Mhm.
All right. So what else? Yeah. Cool. So I think
we-
that's all the roles, I believe, right? Was it all the roles, or are they done?
I had kind of a off-brand role. So Gordon's stuff with helping out risk is basically over by day 7, but we wanted a bit of extra time for like people preparing stuff. On the last day, Gordon is going to go to the market district in Sigil and see if he can find the like cutest but like medium to large size animal for sale that he can
Which place? Which market? Oh, you want to go buy a
in the market ward.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you want to be clear, you want a cute but large animal, and
Yeah.
you don't care which one.
It kind of depends on like what it looks like, but he's going for like aesthetics over like ability.
Okay, you find a capybara, a cute little a cute big capybara, because capybaras are large, and they're very chill, cute, large rodent. It's just hangs out, chews on their food, and just seems very relaxed. I don't know if you've seen capybaras, but yeah, they're very
I'm pulling one up on the images.
okay,
right
yeah,
now.
you'll see capybara, CAPYBARA, BARA.
Oh.
Yeah, BA.
Also, I'm with.
Wow.
I
If it was
went
a-
with you for this, by the way.
If it was a
Oh.
Kappa bugbear, that'd be something scary.
Oh, well, that would be interesting. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know, hybrids.
Does it
Yeah,
look
it's
like
like-
its front paws would be able to like grab or hold things?
Yeah, they have pretty big hands, like, or claws. They can grab things. Not
Yeah,
really not great at it, but they can grab things. What are you gonna do?
I'm planning on finding a creature to use as a mascot for our business, and I'm going to eventually infuse it with the Awaken spell. Not this session, but like in the future, and basically have it be a sentient mascot that can also handle business for us when we're off between planes. Sort of like a mascot slash butler.
Oh, okay.
So wouldn't we want something a little? Well, I suppose it has to have a low intelligence for it to work.
Yeah, it has to be specifically a animal. It's not
Because I was
like a
gonna, because I was
monster
gonna go with like
or
maybe like a simian type thing who can actually like move around and grab things, but
yeah,
they're
that's a
actually really
little too
intelligent.
intelligent. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah,
Yeah.
capybara would. They're cute, adorable, and they're very sociable type people.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
And,
call it Happy for sure.
and they're big too. We up this. Yeah, we up to 170 pounds. Like it didn't look like it, but they're
Damn.
pretty large.
Yeah, they're big.
Oh, okay.
I,
Because all the pictures I'm finding are, it looks like it's like the size of a small dog. So.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
it's
Sometimes bigger.
Oh,
'Cause I've seen like variant sizes like they're like stacked on top of each other.
yeah.
mm.
Like, a lot of these pictures I'm looking on the internet are babies, but yeah, they're if you there's a lot of them don't
They-
show.
They're the biggest rodent type creature in existence.
Yeah.
Like land rodent kind of thing.
so while he's also
So yeah,
doing that-
they're somewhere between a small and medium sized dog in terms of sizes, depending on
Oh, okay.
where you find them.
Well, since it's 77 to 150 pounds, so yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, well, actually,
oh.
then that's basically a medium to large sized dog
Yeah.
in terms
Mm.
of weight.
So what were we saying? Mystery.
Renan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I
Yeah,
will. Never mind. I'll do this when we get back home. So I'll let Gordon
Mhm.
finish whatever he's doing.
So Gordon will be explaining to Renan that he feels like we need some sort of like presence in Sigil when we're off adventuring. Somebody that could like say take orders for us in case people want to like order specially crafted gear, or if they need to leave like messages, or just like a humanoid presence without having to worry about the problems that come with hiring a person that we don't really know.
So you're basically
In other
awakening
words,
them?
I'm trying to find like an animal that I feel will be like a suitable to use Awaken on. Yes.
in other words, free slave labor.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're going to make sure it's got all the
True,
creature comforts.
true
it needs.
capitalism, cut costs in every sense of the way.
Hey, those kids know what they were getting into. I'm just saying.
Yeah, those mining kids. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Bad Ekros is lawful good. We could just tie somebody down and cast Gaius on them and just force them to
Oh
work.
god.
Yeah. Anyway,
I have Gaius also.
Oh god.
Yep.
You
I mean,
monsters.
at this point, it would probably be better if I just made a robot servant who just basically sold stuff for us and was acting
There you
also
go.
as security.
I'm just
That
picturing
would work good
Val
for
being like a
security, but I want
sassy-
something that we can use as like a mascot as well. And the robot has a little bit
I
trouble
mean, we
with
could still
the,
have the animal as the mascot, but it's like as far as like actually
Mhm.
managing the shop and like serving stuff.
Mhm.
Because if we're just having this thing like do that plus make stuff, it's like it's a living creature who's also being used, who's also intelligent. It has an intelligence level of 10, if I recall, with that spell.
Yep.
So it's
As
like,
smart as
they're
the
not
average peasant.
stupid. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Who weren't that uneducated. They just didn't have any specialized education. But
Mhm.
yeah, so we basically be turning an animal into a slave labor. So it's like a robot doing all this stuff, and this just gets to roam around, be free and happy. It's like that also keeps them trustworthy on us for 30 days after.
Mm.
It's like, hey, you get free room and board, you get all the ice cream you want, and all you have to do is just be yourself. That's basically the standing orders with the creature when we leave them be.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, so Gordon will be explaining this to his zany idea to Renan, seeing if he feels like the capybara might be a good addition to the household.
Yeah. I think
Hmm.
it would be.
What are you gonna name
Okay.
this? What do you name this capybara?
I haven't decided yet. But
No cap.
Gordon, well, this is going to be a community pet, so I feel like everybody should get say in its name.
bust a cap.
I just call him Cappy. That's what I would
Yeah,
call him.
Busta is the first name, Cap is the last name.
Mhm.
Or it's
Yeah,
or it's
that's
the entire name. It's just Busta apostrophe
hyphen
Cap.
cap.
Or
Yeah.
something to do with deadly, what's it?
Deathly Delights.
Deathly Delights.
Mhm.
I type it in chat.
I mean, we could just call him. We could call him Uncle Fester if we want to go with the Addams Family type, happy but gothic theme.
If we're
Hmm.
Deathly Delights, we could call him the Reaper.
Oh.
Or is that too on the nose?
A little too on
It's a
those.
little too on the nose, but I like where it's going. So, you know,
Or stop it.
the Reaper of pocketbooks.
Oh,
There you go.
how about this? How about
Or we call him Carolina Reaper.
Carolina
After the
Reaper?
peppers.
Ooh. Yeah, I could work.
Her first name Carolina, last name Reaper.
Maybe, yeah. And an option is you can call him the the keeper. So
Okay.
the one.
Oh yeah, we could call him or like the Crypt Keeper.
Or just more whimsical, like call him Scoops or something like that.
There you go.
Scoops.
I like Scoops.
Scoops.
Scoops is good.
We are an ice cream shop.
We'll get another one. Then we'll have 2 Scoops.
There you go.
Oh,
Well,
God.
that's what we can get called the robot, assistant.
Okay.
Mm.
Like basically, when we're gone, Scoops is in charge, and 2 Scoops is the assistant.
No, we call the assistant double, and that way we've got double and
Double.
scoops.
Double Scoops. Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Or we could call the butler Ahoy. Scoops.
Scoops ahoy! Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Well, actually, DM, that is a good question. I know I could magically make an homunculus type servant, but it's the way the description is that I can make is just tiny. It's almost basically like tiny servant, but mechanical.
Sure.
Mhm.
How much basically would I take? Because I'm basically making Doty at this point from Critical Role.
Yeah.
How much would that cost to make a not pseudo sentient, or at least able to take instructions type homunculus servant like that?
I guess it's fairly advanced, but like it's also pretty small, like it's tiny, so it's not gonna have that much.
Because I'm not going to have it fight, so it's not going to have like any advanced type of thing. It's not going to be like
it's basically a worker bot.
armored up to the gill.
Yeah.
It's a worker bot.
Yeah. So I wouldn't expect it to cost too much. I'd say probably like 25 gold or something. That's it. So
Okay.
yeah.
I could make that after the tournament when we're like, and maybe like this quest, the ring quest. I could get started on doing that.
Speaking of the tournament, it's like 7. Well,
Yeah, we could probably do our
7:30 my
break.
time. Do we have
Break,
time
yeah.
for the tournament? If we take a break and like get into this, or
Or should
Well,
we just
hold on. I just want to
call
do
this a short session?
want to do a few things before we take a break.
okay?
Also, how much am I paying for scoops?
Well,
it's
it's
just
1,000.
cat bearer, so it's it's like
For the cat bear
yeah,
itself.
yeah.
Just say like 5 gold. That's it.
Okay.
It's a rare animal, but it's not like
It's the equivalent of the adoption fee.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
$60
pretty much.
kind of thing.
That gets vaccination shots, all that's jazz.
Right. Make sure it's potty trained and all that.
Import and quarantine fees.
Although then we would have to then have Null and Dull create its own little room with like a little capybara door for it to walk into.
I mean,
it'll work with sentient, so.
Right, but it's still we would need its own room. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I'm saying it's like instead of like a normal doorway that it can walk into, it's just like a little doggy door, but it's the size for the capybara. like we could also turn the knob and walk in, but it's got its own little door flap.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, considering the height of half the party, we could literally just walk in straight to the capybara's room.
Yeah.
Hecris is like, hey! Everybody else gone through the door.
We're basically the entire home is a hobbit hole, but every time Ekris and Krivdar try to walk through it, like the ceiling either expands or they just have to duck the whole time.
Yeah.
No, we have to cast a large reduce on them every time.
Yep.
So-
Or the doorway is just like any humanoid size, medium sized creature gets the reduced thing, so they're basically now our size.
Mm.
All right. So just for my thing before we take a break,
Yes.
obviously I'm working on my book, but in between that, after oh yeah, did we get any profit sharing from that 500 platinum that for the ice cream?
Or are you pocketing the whole thing there, Kurdar?
I assumed we were pooling all our money together, but if you insist that I take it all, sure.
I mean, that basically gives. I mean, that gives
Eckris
us all
got his
1,000.
money, so he's not taking any of that. He's like, it's all yours or
So,
whatever.
so it's 5,000 split 4 ways. Is that how it's going? But
Is
it's
it
basically
really?
it's part. I'm guessing this is party funds at this point.
Well,
Basically,
before,
we've been very generous with sharing with each other. So
yeah, I mean, before we put it in a dock, do we just put 100 platinum each?
We'll just say right now, Krivdar has the 5,000
Okay.
in his
All
D&D
right.
Beyond thing.
Did you add that Grifdar 500 platinum to
500
your?
platinum.
Oh, I did that already. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Cool,
All right.
cool, cool.
My total
Alright.
amount, if you want to know, is 13,196. That's all the coins.
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay. And the last thing I want to do before we go on break is I want to cast Animal Friendship on the cover bar. I also want to do this in secret, kind of. Oh,
Gonna steal his cat.
I mean, well, who's going to be doing the awakening spell anyway?
Well, I mean,
I already
Okay.
picked up the
Gordon's-
material for it.
Gordon's
So
doing it.
Okay, so you're basically gonna like secretly have the animal friendship on top of the awakening because the awakening will give him the trustworthiness to Gordon. So you're gonna have a secret way to make
Yes.
him. Okay.
Secret friends. There you
yeah,
go.
more
Yeah,
more secret friends.
we're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in our workshop. This should be easy enough for you to do this without us.
All right,
oh
knowing.
yeah,
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. This is all on you.
So I
It's
did.
like, you just like
cast-
wait until like Gordon's like doing something else like cooking or something like that, and just like say I'm
Mhm.
gonna watch him for a moment until we get this done, and then you just do it.
Yeah. So I cast Animal Friendship on Scoopy.
Uh-huh.
Scoopy.
And then I cast. I mean, I'm not sure if he's awakened yet.
Yeah,
What does
no.
awaken spell exactly
Yeah,
do?
it has to be.
Okay.
It has to be before weekend. Is it after?
Okay, okay.
It only works on
Awakening
Intelligence
basically
Okay.
turns him into a Disney Looney Tune type
Okay.
character.
Then I cast Speak with Animals,
4. Okay.
and I go, "Hey, Scoopy," and then I basically want to talk to Scoopy, and I said, "We're friends, right?"
Well, the awakening hasn't happened yet,
Well,
yeah.
no, I do speak
but
with animals.
they can. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. They can respond to me.
Well, no, they can respond. It's just they wouldn't be like. I'm not sure they know what like friends means.
No, well,
Oh.
no. I mean, he understands them basically.
Well,
Speak to
well, if
animals,
you do speak with animals, then yeah, you can understand and have
they
normal
can
conversation.
have a conversation, yeah, with them. No problems.
But
Okay, I'll-
they'd have a conversation.
I'll try. I'll
It's,
see.
it's whatever the intelligence level is of a
Yeah,
capybara
that's
right
what we
now.
need.
I mean,
on
I'll
awakening.
try. It may not understand. It might not be able to do it.
Like-
Well, I'll be like, remember that guy who picked you up? You know what you should do? We're friends. You need to do like a little quest for me. You need to go find a
Uh-oh.
hat, and at night you should climb on top of his head and try to control his body.
Ratatouille him as a capybara. Wow.
He would literally be like wearing it'd be like the equivalent of like wearing a Saint Bernard on top of his head.
Yeah.
Because you have to keep in mind, Gordon's only like 3.5
Like-
feet tall. The
this
capybara just
capybara will be
standing
coming
up
up to
is
his
like
waist.
mount size
Like,
for him.
yeah, he could mount this thing and ride it.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Like
I
you
mean,
could
idea.
as well.
Well, I gave him the mission. It's up
Alright,
to him how he
so
wants
Scoops-
to.
Like you're basically asking him to like smother him in his sleep.
Yeah. pretty much.
all right. So,
Like
yeah.
sleeping on top of his head like a cat would sometimes do, except it's the entire face.
All right. I mean, it's happened. So yeah. I mean, Scoops looks at you for the first time and is like, "Oh, I can talk to you. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds fun." And then the next night, when Wolf yeah, he's supposed to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, he sleeps on top of your head, like sits on your head, basically, and it's like, "Hey, friend." And you don't understand him, but he's,
Yeah.
in his voice, it's like, "Okay."
Yeah, he now because he's a capybara and his intelligence is low, he thinks everybody could talk to him and he understands him.
Is he trying to grab the hair?
Oh yeah, he's grabbing the hair. He's sinking on top of it. He's not plucking, not pulling it, but he's moving around. So he's keeping busy. He's making a mess. He's creating, like, he's not trying to cause problems or anything, but he's just lying directly on top of your head, sitting on top of your head with his giant capybara butt, and yeah.
Yeah, so Gordon will struggle for a couple of seconds until he realizes it's too futile to try and move him because he doesn't wear his gauntlets of ochre power while he sleeps.
He's like,
and so he's going to wild shape into a capybara so he can ask this capybara what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, hey, friend. How you
Actually,
doing?
that is a weird question. Like, when you wild shape, are you able to understand the animals that you turn into?
I don't actually.
Yeah, because I retain all my intelligence score.
Right, but do you get the ability to like understand their speech? Like, you're still you inside. You're not, that intelligence level, but can you speak to them and they understand
Let
you?
me double check, because that isn't a thing that usually comes up too often.
I would assume so, because you are the same creature, but it's like,
Yeah.
Okay, since
And
you're.
they speak
I
mainly
don't
with like
recall it ever
body
specifies in the
language stuff.
spell that you actually
Oh,
speak their language.
says-
did you find the hat, by the way?
The what?
Oh yeah, did you find a hat? Because that was part of the suggestion. Like,
Yeah.
get a hat, put it on top of him, and like hide underneath the hat so you can then ratatouille him.
I mean,
Even though
I mean,
you have to get a big enough hat for him to
he
fit under.
tries, but he completely fails because he finds a hat, but the hat he can't find a hat big enough to hold him, so he just puts a hat as a hat on top of him. Instead, he puts a hat on top of his head, and then he sits on you. I mean, so it says here you can't cast spells, and your ability to speak and take any action that requires hands is limited to the capabilities of your beast form. It's hard to say if that means you actually. So here, your give things are replaced by the your alignment, personality, intelligence. I don't.
We just assume he could actually talk to him then.
Well, it's almost saying like you can't speak as yourself. And one way you could interpret that is you can only speak as the animal form, but that doesn't mean you could understand other animals or speak their language.
Right.
You can just
Because
mimic.
it's kind of like similar to like that Furbolg ability where it's like you can speak to plants and you know that they understand you, but you can't hear responses back.
Okay.
Which also, that's a weird ability for Furbolgs. Is like I know these plants understand me, I just can't understand them.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum.
While you're trying to figure out if he could speak to Scoopy, I'm also just gonna buy some stuff. I'll just put it in our Discord.
Okay, apparently not.
Okay.
Apparently it's not. So you don't get you don't get to actually talk to them like that, like without the spell, the other spell. So most of the stuff doesn't let you talk in a
Actually
way.
speak to them.
Yeah. I mean, you can try to like, improvise and try
gesture too.
and like gesture and like use animal sounds and try to pretend like you know the language or something, or try to, yeah, you wouldn't know their language while shaping.
Okay.
They're both making capybara noises, but like he's speaking like French and you're speaking like German or something.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like they have the same roots, but they're not the same language.
Yeah, you're actually insulting his mother.
What? My mother was a saint.
Your mother is a rodent, but not the capybara.
Your mother is a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Okay, cool. Okay, all right.
All
right, guys. So now that's
for
done.
me.
All right, so that's done. Basically, yeah. So, yeah. So, what are you gonna do then, Wolf? Are we gonna for your character?
So,
You have
basically, on the last rest day we have before we head back to the plane of fire, I'm going to cast the awaken spell on Scoops.
Okay. Scoops looks at you and you see like almost a light bulb go off in his head, and he says, "Look," he's like, "Oh, hello. That's
Greetings, Scoops. How do you feel?"
I feel enlightened somehow, as if I have gained the knowledge of all that came before me, all capybara."
The first voice, like when you first spoke, it sounded like you were doing Winnie the Pooh.
I know. I tried to change it. So I changed
No, he's Winnie the Pooh voice now.
No, it's like
Yep.
so.
I have spoken. This is the way.
I can't remember the voice anymore, but I think so. He's like, it's like,
oh hello,
oh hello. Yes, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, now I must go back to meditating. So that's
Well,
what I do.
have fun meditating, but
Untap
if
your
you
head.
don't mind, I'd like to ask you to do a couple of damn it. All right, well, he'll come back in like an hour when the capybara's lunchtime is ready. So.
Well, okay, but yeah. So basically,
And basically, Gordon will explain that he has empowered Scoops with knowledge and understanding beyond the kin of most capybara, so that way he can help out around the house while the rest of us are off doing our adventuring business. And so I'll ask him to like take down the names of like any customers that come by or anybody that wants to leave a message for us. Um, I'll explain to him briefly how like money works and like this is how you write stuff,
Teach him
things
a
of that
whole
nature.
all of
Wait,
So
humankind.
because
Yeah.
of Awakened, does his hands like become almost like humanoid hands, like he could actually write, or
I don't think it
Let
changes
me
his
double
hand.
check. I know it does that for
or is it
plants,
basically
but I
just
don't
his
remember for.
mind gets an intelligence boost of 10 so he can talk, and he can also talk.
I don't remember. Let's see. But yeah, it was funny because basically you're teaching this capybara the human stuff, all the stuff of human condition, like the commerce system. You're really teaching capitalism,
Yeah.
and all sorts of stuff. Let's see.
Pretty soon he'll buy us out of our shares of the business and kick us out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
become CEO.
Gets himself a top hat monocle.
Yeah, he replaces whatever weird hat he got. Yeah, the top hat, monocle.
Yeah,
Wears a vest and
and-
just rides around in a little car.
yeah, and then and after we
Basically the Monopoly guy.
exactly, and then we try to confront him. He says, "Oh, uh, I no,
Little cane.
yeah, it's like no, I am the one who scoops."
Yeah, he went from Winnie the Pooh type, personality and voice to Rabbit.
Oh, I have to look at it. I don't remember. I don't remember his voice at
Yeah,
all.
I've double
I
checked.
just put in the Discord like a video from like the movie Christopher Robin, and
Okay.
because it's the same
Mhm.
voice actor.
Who are you? Like, who are you? Right? Well, whatever. I'll look at it later. All right. Anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't change its physical features. It only does that for plants.
Okay.
So
Anyways.
it's still got its capybara hand claws.
Well, you can figure it out. So,
Mhm.
so Scoops will figure it out. Yeah, and yeah.
Mhm.
So that we'll figure that more later. But yeah, basically they figured out how to scoop for you, how to take change, all this stuff. It takes a little time to train because you can't just like, hey, you do this. Here's an hour tutorial. You're done now. Now go now go take care of my fireplace and learn now that you know
Yeah,
everything.
for now I'm just starting him off with this is how you take a message, and it learns the common language as part of the spell. So I'm basically just spending the rest of the day teaching him how to write in common, decent enough that he can like keep messages.
Yeah, Scoops is
You're gonna try to condense in an hour the ABCs and how to write common.
Well, no, I'm taking the rest of the day first. The hour was just a spell.
Okay, gotcha.
So Scoops.
Also,
If someone comes by our place,
would I ever had time to like make a robot helper kind of thing in the time to do my enchanting on the gun on the grenade launcher plus the grenades? Would I have been able to do that as well? Because otherwise, we're just leaving this critter, Scoops alone by themselves for another day.
I guess we could say you did. It's basically like it would take you like it basically take you some extra work, and essentially on like one of the days. And essentially what we could say is like you basically overworked one day and got exhaustion, and then you slept extra the next day, but you're able to do your work. But basically you basically I think you can overwork yourself essentially. Go a little harder.
That's fine.
Then you can basically you get exhaustion, but you lose it later on. So
I would probably pace it so that like by the time like day 7 is like where the exhaustion would end. So by day 8 when we're leaving,
yeah,
I'll be okay and not dead. So it has a robot helper on top of that named Ahoy.
And what were we saying?
But Ahoy sounds like Baymax.
I'll find a voice for you, Van. Go ahead.
Cam was saying something before, so I was curious what he was saying.
I don't remember.
Okay.
All
right.
So should we take a break now and then get back to this?
Let's take a break.
We're
Come back and
otherwise we're gonna keep ending.
All right, guys. I'll see you in
an hour, I guess. Yeah. Then you guys can figure out either doing the arena fight or the heist or whatever we're doing. I don't know.
Arena fight.
We're doing the arena.
Okay.
What time are we coming back? 10 minutes?
At the top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
like an archer can stick around a corner,
Yeah.
release the arrow, and
Yeah.
then go back and
put
reload
the
and
arrow
then
through
pop
the
back.
little slit in
Yeah.
the walls. Yeah, and
Mhm.
exactly. Yeah, launch it, hide behind while they get another arrow, and wait for the barrage to come at them, and then they pick their moment again.
Yep.
Also, so, yeah, back, just curious, one thing I might mention as I was thinking about it is like, so if we have left for about 2 hours left, and like if you guys want to do the arena fight, I'm sure it'll take longer than that. Like usually, almost our arena fights take around like 3 4 hours. So if you
Yeah.
guys are you guys okay with doing half of it now and half of it or next time, or do you want to do you want to delay and do it next time, or what do you guys want to do?
I'm fine with splitting it, but I'll adhere to the party. So
I'm fine
I'm
with
okay
that.
with-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I do have to leave in 2 hours.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll find
I
a
mean,
good point to split.
if people want to continue, I guess.
All right, we're all gonna cast haste on ourselves, and we'll get this over in like 45 minutes.
Sure, that works. All right, we'll do it again. All right, so yeah, we'll find a good place to stop, and then when we're doing it, okay. So, all right, so a week goes by, and you guys end up returning back to
the fire plane.
yeah, fireplane, and
I make sure to leave some food and water for Scoops.
Scoops dies.
Wow.
Yeah, basically
He
turns
eats
into a
all the
Tamagotchi.
food at once and dies
Yeah.
of
No,
blood
he-
stomach.
We didn't,
basically,
didn't teach him how to feed himself.
Right, I was about to say, it's like he's smart enough to, like, he's basically got the intelligence of a teenager,
Wait, here's
or
the
at
problem.
least or at least a adult with a GED.
Yeah, the veterinary bills are coming out of your
Like we basically show them how to feed themselves. Plus, I like leaving instructions with Ahoy.
One
to,
of us can cast
assist.
create food and water and leave him like a 2-week supply. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine.
No,
Yeah,
but
I can create it. You can create it. It's like
Yeah.
they're
We
gonna
all
be fine.
The main thing I'm worried about is he just gets into ice cream parlor and
yeah,
stuffs
I
himself
was
to death.
saying,
Yeah, basically goes all Winnie the
teenager.
Pooh
Yeah,
for
it's like,
real and just
he-
becomes like, oh,
It could happen.
yeah, he gets addicted to sugar, ice cream,
I guess we'll
Fast.
see.
and he eats
Ooh,
the ice
echo,
cream.
Jimmy.
oh, echo.
Yeah, and he eats nothing but ice cream the entire time, and just like,
Are you?
Wouldn't put it
there you
past
go.
him.
There
we
we
go.
go.
oh, sorry, I forgot to
Muted
mute
properly.
Jimmy
Okay.
and that video thing.
So
That's
we're
fine.
going to the
and-
fireplace.
And
We're going back to the fire plane.
and
Well, we're gonna pick up our stuff
From
first
the
before we go to the
shops.
tournament.
Yep.
Our orders, yeah.
so you guys get back to the fire plane, talk to good old Melgan. Like, hey guys,
those Vaden?
hello. Oh,
Vaden,
I
sorry.
think
you're
it's just
muted?
low enough,
Hello.
perhaps.
Sorry, I forgot to.
There we go. There you go.
Sorry, I forgot that. All right. Yes. So you get back to the fire plane. You meet Melgan again, and Melgan says, "Hey, I have the stuff for you. So
Oh,
here's everything you want. But you have to tell me you guys want. I don't remember. So what you guys have some craft?
I got an amulet of health for apparently 1,500 gold.
Okay, yeah. I put that in Ridden's inventory, so he has to equip it and tune whatever.
Yep. Well, was it tunable? I thought it was not.
It's tuned. I'm pretty sure it's tuned. Probably I have something, right?
Oh, yeah, it says requires a tune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could like take a break drinking mimosas while you attune to it. So
Yeah.
We
We already
going to
assumed this
cast
for
like
everything.
mage armor and then take a short rest anyway to get the spell spot back.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then what are the items that he was making for you guys? Oh, also, Akris, you're muted.
no,
Or you, or
Can't
no?
hear me?
I can hear him.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
can
couldn't
hear
hear anything from him. I saw him his mouth moving on the stream, but I didn't see him talking.
Probably just like
can you hear me
yeah.
now?
Yeah, I can hear
It
you.
might have been just like talking, like moving my lips as I was clicking stuff. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
I've done that.
Anything else was there for you guys?
I think Ekris had didn't you put in an order for like some
Yeah,
sort of material?
Ekris. No, Ekris was getting an amulet of health.
Boosts his constitution.
Right. But so my constitution is now 19. My hit points are now 90.
Damn, nice.
Yes. And that also helps con saves and concentration checks.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I got. And I just attuned to it because I assume we're taking a short rest.
And then Renan had the periaptive wound closure.
Yeah, and so I get attuned to it, right? How long does it take to attune?
An hour.
An
So
hour.
same as
Yeah.
short rest. So,
Short rest.
yeah.
All right,
Correct.
so I attuned to it already.
And Gordon or Cryptar, did you have anything he was making or no?
Nah,
Okay.
I didn't put any orders.
Gloves, boots, cloaks, nothing. Okay.
Well, I make my own stuff. Thank
I
you.
know. We were asking the other guys.
I know.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's do
Yep.
it. Just
Let's
before
try.
we head down, I'm going to cast Rory's telepathic bond psychically, or I mean
And-
ritually, so we get 1 hour of telepathic communication.
And
Okay.
before we walk into the thing, I'll have the cannon out so that I don't have to use an action to use that.
And for me, I will do motivational speech, which is an aid. Aid is 8 hours. Motivational speech is 1 hour. As we get closer to the fight, of course.
During the short rest, Gordon will hand out bowls of Morkov surprise. So everybody gets a +2 to any wisdom saves or intelligence saves you make.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Who got aid? It was just 3 of us, right?
It's
Me?
Ekrist, Risk, and Renan. Yeah.
So that's 5 to your max HP,
hit points for the
Mhm.
duration for 8 hours.
and motivational speech is 5 to your temp.
Mhm.
And that
And
was
Gordon
not
will
me.
hand out cookies to the people I said hand out cookies to, which I believe is everybody but Ekrist.
Everyone
Okay.
but me.
Yep.
So since we're gonna split this fight into 2 days, maybe I'm gonna put that in my inventory so I don't forget.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
How do we? Man, we have to write a note about your Was it wisdom saves +2 to your wisdom?
Intelligence +2.
Can you send it to
intelligence-
game log?
Sure. I'll put it in Discord. Make it easier.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Okay.
So basically, I have +5 with aid to my max.
Yep.
Be +5 additional temp with the motivational speech.
So your
And then
max
you've
and
got
current
a
hit points goes
cookie for
up,
4 HP.
Yep.
which you can use as a bonus action.
Also,
And how much? Go ahead.
4 HP off the cookie.
Well, that's when we use it. No,
Yeah,
that's when we use it, and it has to be
I'm gonna use right
motivational
away.
speech.
Bonus
No,
action
no.
to eat it, Jay.
Don't you have to wait till motivational speech gets hit
Yeah,
first?
yeah. I'm saying when so they know what to put in their inventory.
Okay.
Right.
And is a bonus action to use that?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, my motivational speech is, "You got this." There you go.
And
Okay.
just before we
Power.
walk in the arena, I'll cast Long Strider, giving +10 movement to myself and the 2 halflings.
Mhm.
Oh, +10. Oh,
Yep, and that's good
Yep.
for 1 hour.
So if you have 30 for walking speed, it's now 40.
Yeah, it's quite good, especially because it's not concentration.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 45 now, actually.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, 35. Nice.
Ah, man, I have to write all this down, dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Welcome to Vaden's world. It's like who has to keep track of all of our extra stuff too sometimes.
Mhm.
I'm casting freedom of movement on Ekrist.
Thank you.
So it's for those that don't know, freedom of movement basically prevents any form of
Difficult terrain.
disability to a creature's ability to move, so that they can't be restrained or bound or be affected by volatile terrain.
Mhm.
And even if they're underwater, it poses no movement penalties.
So basically, he can parkour his way through.
Yep.
Even if there's nothing to parkour over.
I just walk normal, but nothing can stop me from doing that.
Right.
Yep.
So you're Forrest Gump parkouring your way through.
Yep.
Just felt
then-
like running.
Then once we get into the arena vein, I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit and also my silver dragon.
Okay.
So if you could give me the tokens for that.
Okay, you put us on the map. Is that like the
We're in the
starting
far-
positions? Are we there yet? Like, are
We're
we
in the
ready?
far
Not
left.
really, but I'll show you.
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah, we're there in the far left
I'm
corner.
showing the map so you have something to put. But
Okay.
like basically, yeah, you'll see. What dragon? Silver dragon said?
Yes.
Also, where would we have come in on the map, just so we kind of know where to position ourselves?
That's one of the fun parts.
Well,
All you have to roll D4.
Ooh.
all of us have to roll a
okay.
D4.
Oh.
You devious
A 3.
so-and-so. A 1.
Let's see.
I
A
rolled.
3. A 1. A 1.
Hey, me and Crypto are probably going to be in the same spot.
2. Everybody's in a different spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Different ones for different people.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. So for those of you who rolled a 1, you are north.
Yep.
So you can stand anywhere within 2 squares of north. So you move yourself somewhere to the around the north. I mean north. I mean around the north. Metal
Black
thing.
circle.
Yeah.
Black flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand around that 2
Wow.
squares around that. 2 is south. No, Ekros got 2. Okay. And 3, which is the rest of you guys.
The halflings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, halflings. The two halves made a whole, right? So
Yep.
let's see. They got to go west.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can't find me. I'm too small. There we go.
yeah, I know it's just
Yeah, I
a
know.
kind of pain, but yeah.
Yeah, this is painful.
Gotcha. Somebody probably needs to move Jimmy because he doesn't see the
I just
map.
did it.
Okay.
I just did that.
Yeah, I don't have the capacity to move myself.
All right, thank you.
And I need a
I'll,
dragon spirit maiden.
I did. I put it there. It's up on top
Oh,
left.
you just made it small. That's what's
Well-
going on.
Oh yeah. Well, here, I'll make a bigger one for you. But yeah.
Appreciate it.
Can I ask a quick question?
No. Okay, sure. What's up? Here's your.
I mean, is the fight? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know. Is the fight beginning right away? Can I
Yeah, basically-
retcon some?
Basically, what happens essentially is the way it works is that as you guys enter the fight, you have 10 minutes before the fight starts. That's when you guys get your preparation stuff going, and then
Yeah.
as the fight begins, you guys get teleported to your position, and then that's when the initiative
Okay.
is rolled.
Okay,
Okay.
because I was gonna ask if I could retcon. It's up to you though. Bless.
Yeah, you cast bless.
like
How long-
cast bless.
Yeah, you cast bless.
How long does bless
That lasts
last?
like I think that's
It's
a minute.
so.
Yeah,
1
so
minute.
You cast it right before
So
we
don't-
go in. Yeah, earlier right before we go.
Okay. Okay. I'm upcasting it, so that's, I believe. Do I have to do it
At-
second or
At third level, it gets everybody. At second level, it's everybody -1.
third
Do they
level? Then?
have? Does it affect everybody for the duration, or do they have to stay within a range of you?
For the duration, not the range.
Yeah.
Okay.
The range
I
is
just
just for like.
Like the
I'll be able to
casting
cast.
has to be within a certain range, and then we
Yeah.
can spread
Yeah.
out.
So I cast bless right before
Okay.
you went in.
Okay.
Third level. That's it. Thanks.
Aiden, I see other circles on the map. So did enemies all roll d4s and show up at different
I'm
places?
still moving
Or-
them. One's moved
Okay.
to 3. One is moved to 2, which was south,
And
and then the
Jimmy,
last one-
even though the positions aren't all there, I did put in the Discord what the map looks like, and we're basically at the 2 little tiny dots at the top of the.
Yes, I saw that. Thank you.
So yeah.
I can probably wait until we're all in position, then take a
Okay.
another
So
screenshot.
they're all moved now. So yeah, they should all be in position. So they should be in. If you guys are we're out there, you're good to go. They all roll initiative.
Initiative. Got it.
All right.
Put an updated map there for you, Jimmy, so you know where everybody's at.
I got a 10.
Nice.
19 for Gordon.
I got a 5,
Got a 7.
which you either want to be like right at the top of the list, or you want to be right at the bottom, because then
Yep.
Why did
It-
so many creatures get? Wow, 3. Dang,
But
dude.
why are there salamanders? There should be a salamanders in the map. Oh, is it from 4?
Yeah, you're on the
Probably.
map from before. We're on the big lava one with the 4 dots.
No, I'm on the big follow map, but the
Oh,
combat.
good.
I'll have to remove.
I'll
the other ones.
roll the.
I'll remove.
Paul
the-
got a
I'll
6.
remove. I'll remove the other ones. The salamanders. From,
Okay.
I don't know why they're there from before. I guess I didn't end that combat prop. I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'll just remove them. Doesn't matter. All right. Everything should be good now. I think.
Also changes to round 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if you to change round 1, and
Mhm.
I have Risk, Ekris, Kribdar, Rinnan, and Gordon. That's 5 of you. We got.
Foul is initiative 6. Foul's a 6.
I have Owl. Okay.
He's not going to do
I am-
anything. but
I
like
am
to play
slower than the owl in terms of reaction time.
Well, you could just think of it as like you're going into the door and then you get teleported and you're facing in the wrong direction. So it takes you like a second or two to be like, oh, wait a
Right.
minute, they're over that way.
Right. Pretty much, it's like I did not expect to be teleported. I thought we'd be like going in together.
Mhm.
Yep, nice twist.
Also-
Mhm.
Yep, I like it. I'm also like kind of hating. It's like I have a 60-foot range for my ice stuff, maybe 120 for the grenades,
Hmm.
and The downside is, unlike Ekris, I can't negate splash damage. So
Yep.
if you're within 20 feet of what I launch out, you're kind of getting caught up in it.
I mean, we got summons for that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. No, sorry, put the book off. Sorry, just fixing this. All right, cool. Let's see then. Okay, so is everyone good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So basically, as the fight begins, Jimmy, as you say, the map's there, but basically to describe it, you guys have been split up across the map. Or across there's four of those like square-shaped metal, like kind of like metal, just solid metal, like grates, almost like grates, but like just solid metal areas essentially, and around the map, north, south, east, west, and basically, one of you got to teleport to one of them, and so each person was teleported based on whatever they rolled. Two of you were north, two of you are south with the owl, and literally everyone else went west. No one, not one single person got east. So interesting enough,
Mm-hmm.
everyone was randomly distributed based on luck. So yay, we're split up. Yeah. So let's see what happens. Going to start from the beginning. So first person to go apparently is Emberance. Let's see what
Okay.
Emberance is
Of course,
gonna do.
of course she is.
A 21, baby. Okay. Yeah, the map's very large, so yeah, it's gonna have to zoom in quite a bit to get to this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's over on the west.
Yep. So that's gonna
A lot
suck,
of
but
zooming.
okay. Emberance's gonna look over here, see her buddy Belgin's in there, and see that some fresh meat.
There's a giant fucking dragon.
Dragon. Also, more importantly, two squishies. Well, they're not squishy, otherwise pretty tanky. But
Yeah, the two
They
tankiest on the
look
team.
squishy because of what they look like, but they're not.
Mhm.
yes, shorties. Sorry. So,
There you go.
anyways,
Sizest.
damn short kings. This guy's fine.
There you go. Give them the respect they deserve.
That's right. All right.
Damn straight.
Let's see. She's going to bust out. Yep. So as the fight begins, her aura, aka her heat aura around her, the one that I mentioned before that all the fire resistants have, blazes
Mhm.
up, and it turns to like a nice, lovely blue blaze. You
Ooh.
might be able to guess what that does. So let's
Mhm.
see. She's going to start the fight by
We didn't start the fire. Oh, sorry.
Okay. She doesn't know this yet, so she's going to do it because she does not know any different better. So she's going to cast Fireball on
Mhm.
Gordon.
Okay.
Yep.
Fireball on the fire druid.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I
mean-
know. You are fueled by power.
Yep.
You get fire resistance as a fire druid?
I don't think he does.
I don't, but because we're on the
I
plane
know,
of
I
fire,
know because
have
of the whole thing, but
immunity.
like if we weren't in this whole thing,
If
would you have
it
done-
wasn't, I'd be normal person damage.
Okay. Which is weird. You'd think you'd get some type of resistance.
Well, actually,
Mhm.
no, he'll do that yet. That's just better. Actually, I should use this. That's better. She's going to use Wall of Fire. It's better.
Okay.
So Wall of Fire is coming up. This is kind of painful to cast. I'm gonna present the game block so you can see it. But like basically, she's creating a 60-foot long, 20-foot high. Basically, goes up to the ceiling, and
Mhm.
1 foot thick wall of fire. And this fire is blue, which you might guess
Ooh.
is piercing. So it's going to.
You would think that, but
Oh.
because my dragon is silver, aka cold, I get to share in its resistance.
It's not cold damage. It's piercing fire.
Oh.
it's
Oh.
it's the same as like the blue fire you saw before.
Hmm.
Like,
But it
it's-
does piercing damage. Gotcha.
No, not piercing damage. It's piercing as in like it pierces through defenses. So it pierces through resistances and
Gotcha.
stuff like that because it's true fire essentially. It's beyond the normal fire, so that's why it does damage to fire beings.
It should just say
Ah,
it's
okay.
like it's just the blue fire, because if you say piercing, we're thinking it's also piercing damage.
Okay.
Like a dagger.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
it's alright.
it's a fire made of swords.
Okay, it's fire.
Right. It's like
Okay, yeah, okay, sorry.
Mhm.
I think of piercing. I know what piercing is in this game, but usually piercing in a lot of the context just means it goes through defenses. But
It's resistance piercing fire. There we go.
Gotcha.
all right,
Gotcha.
so
All right.
wildfire is coming up. 20. I got a 60-foot long thing. Let me put this out. 60 foot. Boom. 60 long.
Or it says like Icarus counter spell, but it's like you're too damn far away.
Oh yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
3.5 miles away. Yeah.
I'll put it.
Right.
I'll put it as ice, even though it's not ice, just because it's easier to see that that's blue. All right.
Yeah, you're 130 feet away from her.
hmm
just
Oh,
just
sorry.
a
I don't want.
smidge short.
I want. Sorry. I want.
A line, yeah.
I want. I have to do a line, unfortunately. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you one line.
So I will do this. I have to remember how to churn this stupid thing. I have to.
Grab it at the
Yeah.
top,
Yeah.
and there'll be like a little eyeball thing, and you rotate the eye. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
So I want to do that. I want to grab it. Come on. Come on. Grab.
Yeah, I know it's a pain in the butt.
I want to. Dude, why can't I move it?
Because you're grabbing it by the eyeball, you gotta grab it by the center and move it.
Grab it by the center to move it. Grab it by the eyeball
Oh, yeah.
to spin it.
So yeah, basically like
Yeah.
this. It's gonna go like this. So it's gonna go over here. It doesn't hit the
Mhm.
silver dragon, but it's going to
Okay.
basically hit the two of you guys and then try to create like a line to block essentially. So
Mhm.
yep, it's gonna go through Renan and things. So please roll for damage. Please roll against her. It's gonna be dex save. Dex save. Yeah.
All right.
Do we get any? What was that you cast on Morgan's thing? Is that do we get the +2 on that or no?
No, it's not intelligence save. It's dex save.
Yeah, it's dex save. Total of 9 for Gordon.
18 for me.
Okay. Okay, it's not high enough. Okay, so unfortunately the damage is not rolling that high, but so it's only 22 damage. But yeah, you take 22, essentially fire the
18
damage.
is not high. Wow.
It's high, but it's not high enough. So
Gordon's going to
does-
cast Absorb Elements, so I take half of that.
And
Wait, 18 doesn't save on this?
no.
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, and I'll
Ooh.
do Dampen Elements also.
Hmm.
So what do I take then?
Half. So
That'd be
11 damage.
So
Take
it's 22.
11.
11. Okay.
That'd
And then I have to roll for concentration, right?
Same for me. Ooh, that is not going to be high enough, so I'm going to burn my inspiration so I don't instantly lose my dragon.
Okay, cool.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Nice. Good job.
Shit, I don't think that's enough, even though I'm above
No.
the damage I took.
It's 10 minimum, isn't it? for a
Yeah.
turn?
Oh, quick question. Did we get back the mind sharpener that Riss had, or is he keep it for this fight?
I thought
I-
Risk said he
I was
took
saying
it.
I was going to keep it,
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, dragon
Which
is gone. God
which
damn
obviously in hindsight now, kind of.
it. Yep.
Well, you wouldn't.
Like, because you're
Well-
like this, like, well, I got like Warcaster, so I get advantage, and then
We thought we'd be together
Yeah.
so you could do Flash of Genius, you know.
right.
Mhm.
She's going to move forward as well on her turn.
All
Turn,
right.
and she's going to do a flurry of blows on Renan. So
You cast a spell and do a flurry of blows in a turn?
because she's a monk. Flurry of blows is a monk thing. She's a kind of one
Yeah,
of those,
but
yeah,
You
I,
just cast
I
Wall of
think-
Fire.
I know.
well,
but
no, no,
like,
but I think you have to do the attack action to do the flurry of
yes,
blows.
normally yeah, but she's like a basically she's a form, she's a kind of special form like the four, you know, the four elements monk. It's kind of like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha,
Homebrew-
gotcha.
She's homebrewed. We get it. Go ahead and kill
Mhm.
us.
All right, you're already
Yeah.
dead. You don't know. So well, first attack action, she's gonna do two punches. So first punch, let's see. Yeah, she's basically equivalent of four elements monk. That one's bad.
Mhm.
She, first one misses 9. Or she, and then second one is going to be, wow. Okay, never mind. She punches miss completely. I don't know why, but she misses completely with both punches. That's disappointing.
Mm.
Nothing else she can do really. So that's gonna be it for her. She's gonna stand in front of you while you have the fire on you. Although the fire stays there. I don't know why it's gone.
Let's say.
Hey, wait. Did we cast Bless before you walked into the fight, or were you going to cast it at
Oh,
the beginning?
we
No, we
did. So
did.
You get a D4 on those saving throws.
that actually might be enough to save the dragon. Let's see.
Oh, he doesn't run safe.
You just need 2.
It's enough to save the dragon.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Also, I don't know why my thing is gone again. My
Yeah.
I put it back.
Oh my.
Center to select and move. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
So next is
Sit back. Yeah, and
Gordon's move.
next turn is going to be Gordon. Yeah.
Mhm. All right.
Kill them!
Yeah.
Mass.
Gordon's a little bit ticked off at this, so he's going to move over to here to get into melee range.
Okay.
With I can't quite tell who this is, but
This is
I
Melvin.
assume one of the other
This
combatants.
is Melvin,
Melvin.
and yeah, you notice also Melvin as he's out, he has a turret out as well.
Mhm.
Correct.
Oh, he's an artillerist like me.
Yes.
Apparently.
Seems to be. So Gordon's actually going to take a swing at this guy.
Hail him! You hear me yell across the field.
Pretty sure a 26 is going to hit.
Nope. No. Okay. Anyways, it hits. Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't figured out how to mod the weapon so it does its ice damage properly, Van. So I'll just add that on. Plus, because I did absorb elements, I also get additional damage based off of that. So.
Exactly. You do.
And
Yes.
it's
But
Here's
isn't that
the
giving it back
basic
as fire
slash.
damage though?
No, because I took the damages. Oh, well, it'd be true fire damage then. So because it's whatever
True.
elemental type I absorb. So
True.
that's 10 slashing, and then this will be the cold damage, and then let me double check absorb elements real fast to see if it just gives me a D6 or if it's the damage.
well, I guess that's a good question for Vaden to rule. Would true fire be considered one of the elements you can absorb, or is it only regular fire?
I mean, technically, absorb elemental works on regular fire, but I'm allowing it to work on this, even though it's not.
Okay.
Okay, and
Thank you.
it's a D6 of true fire.
I mean, it's just basically a different type of fire. Is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
So you have
it's like an
slashing,
additional
and then
D6.
cold, and then true fire for the max.
Okay. So let's see if I forget the damage. The damage is 10
10 slashing.
slashing, 3
10
ice, 10
cold,
3 cold, so that's 6, and then
6 true fire.
22. Okay.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
16, yes, 22 points of damage.
And then for my bonus action, I'm giving it to my fire spirit so it can do stuff on its turn. And I'm commanding the dragon to attack the person that I'm attacking, but to flank me or flank him. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Go for it.
Dragon. On wrong selection. Dragon moves up like that. And he's going to do his attacks on him. Let me double check real fast.
If you want to do a flank and you want to move him.
Well, because he's bigger, he qualifies for the side. Oh, you mean one up like that?
Yeah, so it's like you have to be like
Gotcha,
diagonal
gotcha,
for
gotcha,
to be
yeah.
flanking. I am happy that you're all together with Elgin, and also Emberance is also
Mhm.
there with I think that's Renan. Yes, that's Renan there. So I get advantage on all those attacks because pack
Yeah.
tactics. But I have to get closer. Only one of my
Wow.
attacks will.
All right,
Do
spell
well.
modifier to hit. So for me, that's +3.
Actually, I'll do that. Well, I don't want to plan too far in advance because things will probably change pretty quickly once
So that's
Hey.
first claw attack. Here's
Elgin
second
and
claw attack.
whoever the third one is takes their turn.
Oh, it's supposed to be modifier, so it should be a little bit higher because he had my proficiency modifier. But does an 18 or a 19 hit? Sorry,
Melvin?
with +4. Yeah.
Melvin,
So
no.
it'd be lowest is 22 and then a 23.
Okay, that's it. Yes.
Okay. Double check damage. I believe it's 2d6. No, d6 +4 plus spell level.
Wait, so your guys get they get their attack bonuses plus your push bonus?
Basically, it's supposed to be my spellcasting modifier, but I just grabbed my base stat because it should be +7 for my modifier total.
Okay, let me see.
That's whatever the it should be
Yeah.
whatever the stat modifier is for that, isn't it? Or is it the spell attack modifier? I should.
It's the spell attack modifier. So it should be
Okay.
my stat plus
Well,
my proficiency.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be like a what +8, 9.
No, it's
Yeah,
not that high. It's +7 for me.
It shows up on your
Okay.
sheet. Like it should be under your sheet under
Yeah, if you go to like
plus
if you go to
7.
like the
Yeah,
spell
spells right.
sec-
+7 spell attack. So yeah, +7.
Yeah, so that's what it is. Yeah.
yeah, if you go with like the spells tab, it'll be right at the top.
Yeah, sorry. Just tabbing through all the stuff to find the damn spell stuff. Draga is apparently rending like crazy. Total of 27 slashing damage.
Damn,
It's
nice.
a dragon, it better.
Yep, and then he needs to do a dex save for the breath attack. I don't think the other guy is close enough to be reached by it because it's 15 feet.
Hmm.
Nah, he's out of range. So just the one dude.
Okay. This is what's the save? What's the save kind of save is it?
It's a dex save.
Dex. Okay, there goes Dex. And he rolled 19. Is that 19 enough? I don't know. What you think.
Yeah, 19's more than enough.
Yeah.
So he'll just take half damage, and it's 2d6, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, 2d6 the element. Total of 9. So it'll be if he's not resistant to cold, he'll be 4. If he is, he'll just go back to 9.
All right, never mind. It's my fault. Okay. How much damage is it?
Total of 9 cold damage.
Okay.
But he resists, or he passes the save, so he takes half. But if he's vulnerable to it, he goes back up to normal.
Yeah, so 9. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then bonus action, I just moved my wildfire spirit. I believe I can get there. It was here. Double check the distance real fast.
They move into the fire.
I can't move him all the way, so Rand can flank, but I can get him there, so he's just next to the guy. And then
He's
he'll
moving
do
through the wall. He's moving through the wall of true fire.
Yeah, he's a fire spirit, so he wouldn't know to inherently fear it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I was about to say it's like he's still gonna hurt, but yeah.
Oh
you're
yeah,
right.
it'll still
that
hurt. It's just
that mentality is correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So just roll Dex save.
Yeah.
It's like, it's gonna hurt. It's just how much is it gonna hurt?
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be a fail.
Yeah.
Even with the
if
spirit
18
stats.
fails from before, then 14.
Yeah. So,
which I'm guessing it's gonna be like a 20 for the save. Is my guess.
probably. How much damage does spirit take, Van?
It's even 4, so he 22. Assuming they fail.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's mark that off on him. And then he's going to reach out. Actually, he can't teleport non-friendly targets, so he'll just shoot a little fire seed at the guy I've been whacking on.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let me roll the attack.
That's just straight fire damage.
Yeah, I'm not expecting much, but I figure I might as well test the damn thing. So.
Oh, see if it's like resistant versus immune.
Yeah. 21 hit.
Okay.
To the artificer guy.
Artificer. Yeah. 21 does hit. Yeah. Also, just to mention, I forgot to mention earlier, when you did the cold damage to him, you notice that it didn't do anywhere as much as it should do.
Good to know.
Oh, so it didn't double to 6. It was just the 3.
Yeah. You'll see it hit. He see the ice attack hit his armor, and it seemed to not negate it. But
oh,
yes, as you someone, you might guess what that is. His artificer.
Yep.
he got the resistant armor that I can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if it can take fire damage, he takes 5 fire damage. If not, he just gets hit by it, but doesn't get hurt.
Fire washes over him, and he just grins through it. It's like, toasty.
Figured as much. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, fair enough. All right. End of your turn, Melgan. What are you up to, Melgan? Okay. Belgin, what you're going to do is you're going to use. I believe that's correct. Let's see. Just to verify this is the correct amount of space. Yes. Okay. Okay. He's going to do this. He's going to do. Yep. He's going to cast Thunder Wave. Then Thunder
okay.
Wave. Run him to knock people back and do damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to upcast to level 2. He's just going to cast that. And so. Oh. Sent to log.
That's a deck save, right?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
all does is extra.
Con save.
Con
Sorry,
save.
sorry, it's con. Yeah, all those extra 1e damage if it's up to cast, but yeah. Alright.
Mhm.
So it's a fail.
Give me 1 sec to
So
get
it's,
the dragon stat.
I'm gonna roll damage.
So it's basically a 3d8
Oh, sorry.
thunder damage.
Yeah.
It's upcast at 2.
I
Oh, I forgot to do bless on my melee attack. Well, whatever.
And it rolled really well. 22 damage, if you feel. Thunder
Ooh,
damage. Yeah,
yeah.
almost max, literally. Like maximum 24, so yeah. It's,
What about the dragon?
Yeah,
roll
I'm
from
just +3 on the dragons.
yeah, I know. Unfortunately, these turns take a while. Jimmy, it's slow.
Oh, it's all good.
Dragon presumably passes its save.
20?
20.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
So it
So
takes
the
half
dragon
damage, it
is
doesn't
not
get
pushed
pushed.
back. Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah, you are. You're pushed 10 feet away, which
Pushes you
will
into
put
the
you
fire.
right into the wall.
Into the
Into
fire.
the wall of fire.
Yep.
Brilliant
Yep.
move. Brilliant move, yeah.
Calculated.
That's why that's why I have moves like that. It's like
Mhm.
the cannon pushes things 5 feet away, the thunder wave, but it's like I'm always grouped up with you guys.
Yeah.
Every time it's like I want to keep distance, but we're gonna be near you so we can boost you. It's like, get the fuck away from me or I will kill you.
You should have
I'm
been an
not
evocation wizard, man, because then I don't have to worry
I
about friendlies.
I should have just put a few levels into evocation wizard so I can get that feature.
Mhm.
Um,
Do I take the fire damage again immediately, or is that
On his turn.
Immediately.
on my
It's
start my turn?
Immediately.
Deck save for the
And
fire?
probably also on your turn.
Yeah, it will also be our turn too. It's like, oh, you put it back in the fire. Oh, and then also you take damage again. Oh wow,
Mhm.
man, your rolls are bad, dude. That's
Yeah.
damage roll. That's your saves and throws rolls.
And-
Your other rolls are good, but
And I'm not there to do my reaction stuff. to
Yep.
help, but with a 5, that wouldn't have made any difference at
well,
all.
you haven't rolled higher than like a 7 yet, dude. It's all coming
I
back.
know, right?
Last week we rolled
Your
great.
dragon's
Alright,
done better than you.
First concentration check is fine. Second concentration check. How much is the fire damage, Van?
20. Well, the fire damage was 22, and the thunder was 22. Thunder, yeah, actually, both 22. Actually, perfect. They're both 22. Actually, nice.
I'll absorb elements again on the fire one because I just did my turn, so I got my reaction
That's
back.
true. That's true. So yeah.
So that's a total of 33 damage I've taken.
Yeah.
Well, this turn.
At this turn.
So that says.
But the dragon stays up, so.
Yeah.
I know we were like talking about like how me and Renan were the ones who will get our asses kicked most times. You're getting your ass kicked right now. And it's only the first
I
round.
am, but I'm also kicking ass, so
Yeah.
it goes
That
both
is
ways.
true.
You do that quality.
You're giving,
Yeah.
giving and taking.
That's right.
That's
It's
true.
a
least
double sword.
At least you're close to the healer. That's all I can say.
Yep. Yeah, because I am the healer.
Dang it.
You're a healer.
You're both
You're not
healers, like-
Yeah.
If this was like also the wall, if it's like a regular wall of fire, you only take damage if you end your turn there or when you enter it, but not when you start your turn there. You should be okay to get out of it on your turn.
I think you're right. Let me check.
Yeah,
Actually, I
what's
don't
the-
recall.
Mhm.
I was just reading it. It's when it appears, you take
Yeah.
damage. If you enter it, you take damage. But if you end your turn there, you take
That's
damage.
correct.
So
Right.
you
So,
can
if
get
he,
out of it.
so on his turn, if he leaves or gets pushed out again, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On his turn, he can move out and then he'll be fine. But if he stays, yeah, it's true. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, he will use Force Ballista, and basically,
Yeah.
as he knows, right? So basically, what he has is his minion's little turret minion, essentially his little kind of like bowl. And-
Is his basically the small version where it can walk? Is that what he has?
No, his stays in place, I think, as far as I remember. And
Well, the Force Ballista can move on its own.
okay, then I
It's
guess
just
it can.
basically it's the small one that is basically the mobile turret. The tiny version is basically a handheld cannon. Is
Oh, okay, no, it's not the
kinda
cannon. It's
cool.
it's like the turret. Yeah, it's a turret. So,
Okay.
or sorry, it attacks. It moves that thing. Oh, yeah, so it attacks.
Yeah, it can
Range.
move like 50. It can move like 15 feet independently.
Okay, I think I can't remember. It's his force plus. That's all I remember as the attack. But yeah, basically you'll see the little bull creature. He has his little minion pet. The middle bull
Mhm.
basically charges at you, which at least that's the way it looks. It charges at you. That's actually a ranged spell attack, and it does attack on you. It's going to roll range spell attack. Let's do a range spell attack. Let's see what that does.
Okay.
Let's see, what does he roll? Come on, baby. Okay, let's do this. What is this? Let's go back down again. I was screwing up. There's a 13
Yeah, as
hit.
part of the
I assume
same
not.
bonus action, you can direct the
No,
cannon
I've
to
got
walk
20 AC, so.
or
Okay, yeah. Okay, it completely misses. So the bull completely misses you,
Mhm.
unfortunately. Bull's sad. Cries a little,
Yeah.
a little tear fire.
I just put the description in the chat. It basically says, as part of you can direct the cannon to walk or climb up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space, provided it has legs. So if you just want it to be without legs, it's just basically a stationary.
Okay, it has
turret.
legs. It's got bolts, so it's gonna got legs. So
Yeah.
I didn't put it on the map, but yeah, it's there, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
okay. What is it? That's his end turn. Oh, he's choosing not to move because he has a big dragon next to him.
Mhm.
For himself, he can't cooperate react. That seems foolish of it for her.
Probably a good choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next turn is going to be Tori. Oh, actually, also before the turn ends too. We're something new here, guys. We're doing what's called a team
Uh-oh.
attack. So we're basically doing equivalent of a layer action essentially. It's going to be a team attack between Milgan and Emberance. So
Okay.
what's going to happen essentially is that what is it? Emberance is going to charge up essentially. Basically, they kind of do like a little almost like that kind of Super Saiyan dance, like where they do their like dance together, except they're farther apart.
Hmm.
So, but their
This,
powers
this is
combine.
more like Chrono Trigger combo move kind of thing.
Yeah, it's really like a
Mm.
contract combos. Basically, yeah, they're doing fire slash essentially, or not actual fire, but like
Yeah.
basically blue
Yeah.
fire
No,
slash really. But yeah,
it's a Chrono Trigger move.
yeah. So basically, it's blue bolts rush. so so
All
it's
right.
basically gonna do like a line AoE. This time it's gonna be here. It's going to do a line AoE. It's going to. I'm too many of these things. It's gonna be painful. Boy,
Mhm.
sorry. I gotta try this again. I gotta to grab this. There we go. So get this horizontal, grab it, and I'm going to go here. So
Okay.
a line of blue fire appears right below, right above Mogan, and right below Emberance, and you guys have to do a deck save. Think about it kind of similar to Wildfire.
Hmm.
So whoever's in the path, which is Wildfire Spirit, Dragon, and Rin in this
16.
case, roll. 16's not high enough. Oh yeah, thanks for posting. Yeah, except this
Which save is this?
Dex. It's basically think about it as Wildfire. Make it simple.
Yeah.
But is this like one line that was created because of this combo move? Is that like permanent, or is
It's
this
not
just
permanent.
like
Okay. It seems to be a temporary thing. It just pairs. It goes,
Okay.
that's awesome, and then disappears.
Yeah.
So-
I put the image of like basically what this looks like.
Yeah, 'cause,
in Discord.
That one's for the dragon.
I'm afraid of having like a bajillion different things on the screen. Like, oh, we're gonna cover the
Mhm.
entire map with like AoEs. It's just
Yeah.
like great.
I assume both of them fail. Highest was 11.
Yeah, both failed. Let me roll damage.
All right.
This is all on the Wildfire Spirit and Renan.
Yeah, this is basically the end of Belga's turn.
Okay.
It's kind of like it's the equivalent of
No, I
legendary
mean, he's asking,
Yeah.
does it also hit the dragon?
Yeah, it hits
action.
dragon.
Yeah, there's dragon. Yeah, it does.
Because the dragon's big.
Yeah, as long as it's in that line. Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to know if it hit Gordon or not, so you just like make another.
No,
Gordon's
Gordon's
the
fine.
one thing
No,
that
dragon
didn't get
there.
hit
No,
by
yeah,
that.
Gordon's
Yeah.
fine. Gordon's like watching this in
Right.
the distance, like, oh shit.
Okay.
They have tactics, no, or they have teamwork.
Yep.
Some bullshit.
Yep.
All right, so it did 31 damage.
What
What if
is
you
this
fail?
nonsense?
Much?
31.
Wildfire Spirit and Dragon are still both alive, but they're not looking good.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I still think it's funny that literally no one went on the east side. Like, kind of
Yeah, I know, right?
disappointing me, but it's kind of nice. I guess it makes him faster combat wise because now we're closer
I
to
will
the.
do.
Imagine if we all roll the same thing, and it's like we're just
Yeah.
in one location.
Yeah, like,
anyway.
aw.
I'm gonna do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do inspiration on the Constitution save.
Okay, go for it. You have it. So
Yeah.
Rimper, you also have Bless up.
Bless.
Brennan.
Yeah, I know. And so now it's an 18 plus bless.
Which you pass. Basically, most of the time you have to just do
Yeah.
10 and above.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
there you
pass.
go.
You pass. So take half that, which is 15 damage. Then you do your roll for con save. And
Oh no, that was for con save.
Oh no, I'm sorry for your concert check. Sorry.
That was
Okay.
okay.
Okay. What was your damage check then?
Huh?
It was the
Oh, Dex.
Oh, no, I got
Oh,
rolled.
sorry,
You rolled
Dex.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry,
So you
sorry,
take full damage.
sorry. So yeah, my bad. Okay. So yeah, 15 damage if you saved,
Failed deck to pass.
31 if you didn't. So
I took 31 already.
cool. That's that. So next turn, actually, person's turn. Get to see the first team action in play.
Mhm.
It's Tori's turn actually. Cool. All right, Tori, what are you up to?
Tori, okay.
Tori,
I forget who
One
this
on
person is.
two. Me and Vowel versus Tori.
not for long.
I am blanking on who Tori is.
Tori is,
It's been a while
She
since.
was
It's
the
the
clerk. The
yeah.
clerk at
She-
the place.
She had Swordbreaker
talked
and stiletto daggers.
At-
Very nimble.
She's the one who was tapping her heels ass earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, she was the one at the tour guide,
Mhm.
basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She's pissed at us because we took forever. So anyway.
Yep.
Well, she likes what's called Jimmy. She likes Crypto a lot. So unfortunately, Crypto's not here, right, or not next to her. So she doesn't have to worry
Right.
about that kind of like inhibition, let's say. So
Mm.
so
To be fair though, Ekris, you can now.
Oh, I got
Well, you
stuff.
always could, but it's like you can just basically cut loose without having to worry about anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
yeah,
So,
you're like kind of your situation is like, oh,
like,
yeah,
Ramon.
Like,
I'm
like you're
attracted
not
with
stuck in here with. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
So she's just going to use a bonus action first to try to stealth. She's gonna try to stealth in the fire. She whips her cloak over her, tries to
Counter stealth. Oh wait, no.
Counter stealth.
Sorry, it was too funny.
Fair enough. But yeah, so she tries to stealth against you, and see if she rolls really. Basically, you roll perception. She'll roll her stealth and see who wins. Essentially, as far as I know,
Yeah.
that's how it works. So let's see.
At 20 for 26 on perception.
Oh my
How's that?
God. That's some bullshit.
That's a lot of.
Me and Ekris both are basically the most
Oh,
observant
she rolled
people
well
in this
too,
group.
but it's not enough. Damn, you didn't roll such a damn good roll. All right, so she tries to do the cloak thing, or she first like a smoke bomb, and then you still see her after. Like, oh, it didn't work as a plan. Like, she looks like
It's like the shitty musician who like puts up like the
Like,
little
and just
thing.
for fun,
that you see
Vowel
them-
rolled a nat 20 for a 23 on perception.
oh my God.
Even
Like-
the owl's like, hoot hoot, motherfucker.
His little wings like, no.
Yeah,
All right.
basically, Val's on your shoulder, and you both simultaneously do the no thing. Val's just doing it with the wing.
No, he's like 8 feet up. He's close to me, but like he's a
Either,
hand's
either
length.
way, it's like, you didn't say the
All right.
magic word.
Okay,
So they're not stealth, which means no sneak attack. I hope. Let's see what
Yep.
happens.
That's true. That's
Right.
right. Unfortunately, so
If she was close enough to her ally, she could possibly sneak
She's gonna
attack.
move up?
Yeah.
do a quick double attack thing. She's going to do one attack, quick attack on Owl. On Vowel, try to murder Vowel because. Sorry, Val. Everyone wants to murder you
I
as soon as
know.
you exist. That's just the life of
You know what?
Vowel.
If he takes a hit away, I'll take that beat shield all day.
She rolled a nat one.
Oh no.
Oh, that's disappointing. Try to stab
Land,
her.
like try to stab and just lands on the knife. It's like,
Yeah, her stiletto is so thin, and Vowel easily evades it. She just tries to pierce it with the thing, and Vowel's like, nah, thing.
No.
Drops the weapon.
No, I don't drop a
it does like the
that's
moonwalk
annoying.
in midair while flying.
And so yeah, she misses her weapon. She completely misses her first attack, and she tries to stumbles a bit. And she goes to the second attack on you, Chris, and she's going to try to stab you. Let's see. So okay, she rolled pretty well. 18.
My armor class is 17.
Oh, okay, barely. Okay, so but be by 2, I guess, but not by a huge amount, but still. Okay, so she's going to do damage. Unfortunately, she's not going to get sneak attack on this because, yep.
Well, hold on. Do you have shield? You could use as a reaction to.
waiting.
I
He's
do
keeping
not
it.
have shield.
Gotcha.
I thought about silvery barbs, but
Yeah.
in fact, yeah, I'll do silvery barbs because then I can give myself advantage. Yeah,
Okay.
silvery barbs.
So Bob's all right. She does second thing. Rolls. See what happens. She gets. She rolls 17 this time, so she just beats it barely though. She actually barely makes it. So
But now you got advantage, so
yeah,
I got
you
advantage
get
on
your
my next D20. My next D20 roll, basically.
So she rolls her damage. It's not super high. It's only 15 damage, but you have to roll a con save, and not just for your thing.
Poison.
Yeah, she might be poisoned. Might be. Weapon seems to be glistening.
A con save.
Yes, please.
I get advantage on my next roll.
That's
so
true.
here it comes.
Exactly. You do exactly.
Yeah.
It'll be a 19.
And you do save against it. You feel something going in the chest that when she stabs you, but it doesn't seem you seem to be able to resist the effects of it. So your silvery bars apparently, or whatever you do to maybe hurt because of how disappointed you are, and she is herself has made it on the show. You were able to resist the poison, so you're able to purge that with your just general awesomeness. So yeah, no poison, and you take only 15 damage, slashing damage or piercing damage in this case, actually. All right, that's that. That's her turn. She doesn't have anything else, so yep, that's it for her. And then she's going to position herself. No, she's position's fine. She's yeah, she's fine. That's it for her. So next turn's gonna be Rin. What are you up to, Rin?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Into the fire, right?
Sure.
Walking.
So that's 30 feet.
I mean, it's pretty fire. You can't deny that. Like, it's just, it's lovely.
It's pretty.
It's lovely sight.
It's a beautiful shade of them.
Vane, you might want to get rid of the second bar since that was a temporary thing.
Yes, you're right. I will do that. Thank you.
30 feet right there.
Nice.
And then since I can't do 2 spells at one time, I guess I'm just going to.
You could
run
do a
towards-
cantrip.
Nah.
You can.
I think it's more important to save bless. So I'm going to use my action, 45 feet movement, to dash. Oh no, I can't dash.
no.
That's only roll, right?
Yeah, you can.
Well, actually,
dash
that's
is an action.
Yes, you can. Yes, sure, you can. He's
Just
actually
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll use my action to dash. 1,
Okay,
2,
dash.
3, 4.
double your
Where
movement.
it's like,
45 feet.
Double your movement.
you
Sorry,
got this. And he's like,
Sorry.
where the fuck is Riddick going?
Sorry, double your movement. But whatever your movement is,
It's like-
plus.
Like, help
then-
me, magic man.
And
Yeah.
then
So
I
you-
use-
So
And then your movement?
my movement is 45.
Yeah,
He's
because
strider.
long strider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right. So
I'm
that
gonna
that
use-
was 90 feet of movement is what you could have done.
Well,
with
no,
a
I'm going to
dash.
do my other. I'm going to use my other movement, 45 feet, to get to you
So
guys.
he missed 30 and he's moving 90 on top of that. So
Yeah.
well, no. So you
Wait,
can't
so-
move 90. You move 45. 45 is your actual max. You don't double your movement.
Yeah.
No,
bonus
Well,
he's
Misty Dash-
used an action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Misty
Dash
Step is
for
bonus.
action.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're right. Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Misty Step is a teleportation spell
Sorry,
to get
you're
30
right.
feet
You're
away.
correct. You're correct.
And
yeah.
then he did the dash action to go 90 feet.
Okay.
Or at least
Just one thing to
wherever-
remember, Rin. Unless you've got something special, because we're halflings, our movement speed is 25, not 30.
No, I got 35 feet. Yeah, I have something. I don't know what I have, but it's. 35
You've
feet.
got long strider, yeah.
No.
No,
No,
no.
he's got
I-
35.
Oh, you got
normally
something
without
on
the
top
spell.
of long strider.
Yeah,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha.
Gave him an extra 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I would, I don't want to get into the.
Mhm.
Anyways, I used the
Fair
rest of my
enough.
action to get to
Well,
you guys.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you clicked on walking speed, it'll probably like on D&D Beyond, it'll like tell you
Yeah.
like why you get the extra.
I mean, I'll do it just so that we could get. I'll do it while after
Sure.
my turn is done.
Okay. So
We
Rin,
We'll just take your word for
Sir
it.
Riddick
hold on,
bravely ran
hold on,
away.
wait.
Yep.
Hold on,
You
hold on, I
abandoned-
say this
you
to.
abandoned-
I say this to Gordon. We don't die in arenas.
Wow, thanks.
wow. Like, oh, you won't really die. So it's okay if you get
You're like-
bloodily
And
murdered.
me right next to you is like, you do realize these are team points, though. If we all go down, that's it.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. So clearly, Ren has no faith in Gordon.
Apparently, geez.
Like I'm getting like flashbacks to like the last time I was like almost dead or something like that, and he didn't heal me. He decided to go do something else. It's like,
hmm
Well, it's D&D. And D&D,
man.
it's D&D. D&D is like people usually don't heal until you're down. You're actually down, but
But-
that's
Right,
part of the system.
I
In
know.
my mind, I'm like thinking, I'm
Tactic,
sorry, but
yeah.
bless is important.
Oh yeah, bless is the most important thing there is. Screw you guys. All right,
Yes,
all right.
true.
Dark, credit
You
up
could
to
have
you.
also you could have also like teleported like towards him or something like that, heal him, and then dash or something like that, or like just use your 45 feet of movement to walk away. It's like
Mhm.
I would have done a heal, but I was afraid. But I can't do 2 spells at once, and I'm afraid of what like some kind of hold BS or something.
Okay.
Or
Anyways,
Fair.
we have to-
it's fine. So
anyway,
Jimmy, your turn.
Kribdar,
Jimmy, your turn.
it's your turn now.
Kribdar, what do you
Oh,
do?
Jimmy, I put a thing in the Discord if you want to look at the map, but you're like way far away from everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I-
like
yeah.
110
Okay.
feet away.
yeah, you're
You're
on
on
the
Okay.
the top
you're on the
Grimdark.
north part of the map, and the enemies are the west side and south. But you have
Hmm.
2 allies near you.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Well, I believe I could do 2 actions, one magic, right? If I'm correct.
You can do 2 shots with your weapon.
Attacks.
You
And-
can do
and
one
bonus
of your
action.
curses.
Yeah, you could do
Okay.
your bonus action is your curse or like something else, whatever else is a bonus
Either
action for you.
Misty
one
Step
and
or
one,
something.
and
yeah.
then a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus step. You have bonus step. You have CBX and movement, bonus action, and you have 2 attacks or a spell. Or,
Okay.
or also
Big
use
spell.
one of your things as your
Well,
action. You want
Just also keep in mind you're like over 100 and some odd feet away from the nearest
You're
targets.
really far away,
Mhm.
like
So
hardly any
you
of
would
your
have to
spells.
like move at least
Yeah.
a little bit to get close with your crossbow.
So
Yeah,
what I'm gonna do
Mhm.
first is I'm gonna do Dimension Door,
Oh,
and I'm gonna
Mhm.
go.
that's
100
right. I forgot you have
He has
that.
a cape, right?
Uh,
He's a cape. Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
a
So you can
reminder.
go anywhere on the map with that.
yeah,
Yes.
anywhere.
I'm gonna
Just
go.
a reminder, you can also grab a friend to Dimension Door them.
Yeah, you could
Yes.
grab me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't. I thought I was. Are you next to me?
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
next to you.
Me and
He's
you
the
are
one.
next to me. You and me are at the top. Where
Okay,
we're
so I'll
on the
grab
map.
you then. I'll
Yeah.
grab you, and we'll Dimension Door.
take
was
Renan
it-
back.
Get back here! We gotta go save Gordon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
like-
110
So where
feet.
do you want to go?
110 feet to the east, I think it is, correct? Or
West.
It's west.
West.
Like southwest, yeah.
110
Yeah.
west.
Well, we don't want to get like too close to them, but because we both have range stuff, so we want to get close enough so we're in range with the.
Okay, so I'll go
attacks.
80 feet to the west then with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
that
Opening
leaves-
it.
Oh,
80
30.
feet is basically about here, give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do Jimmy.
Is
There, I
that a
guess.
good distance away for you?
I got
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so
And-
that's where we're going.
Okay. So Jimmy wields his new cape and the mount back that he got from Tori, and he's in fight. And so Jimmy, how do you
Or he's
flavor
probably
this?
regretting. It's like, oh shit, that's right, I gave him that.
So Jimmy, how do you flavor this teleport? How does it look like when you teleport in the Dimension Door? God.
Well, it's very similar to when the Roadrunner paints the
Beep,
thing.
beep.
Yeah, I just take out the. Let's just use this as a device, but I'll take out marvelous pigments and I'll just draw a door, and then I'll just grab them and I'll be like, come on, and you're like, "Ah!" And then we go.
Just Looney Tunes our way into.
Exactly.
All right, nice. And as you enter the area, you there's a nice scent of fragrance of jasmine because as Tori's thing give you basically her thing has the fragrance of jasmine that comes around you, so it smells nice when you arrive too.
Mm.
And so I'm there now. I only have one action left, correct?
Well, you have bonus action. You
Yeah,
action.
because the dimension door is the whole action.
Yeah,
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I had an additional
Yeah.
bonus
No,
action.
this is
Yep.
great though. This saves me so much for my first move.
Mhm.
Okay, and I just wanted to make sure that I did it. Okay, and then my bonus action is, let me see what they are here. Hold on one second. So I'm gonna do. Is there anyone else there besides the Tory, or Ivory or whatever. You said?
There's
Um,
a wildfire spirit next to one of them, and there's a big fuck off dragon next to the other guy.
but those are your allies. He means
But
enemies.
you got,
Enemies. There's
Yeah.
Melgan, the artificer guy, and there's Emberance, the fire monk person.
Here, I'll
Okay.
give a.
So
zoom
I'm
in.
gonna do.
Melgan has taken a bunch of damage already.
Mhm.
I don't know how much Emberance has taken. She's probably the biggest threat,
So,
but if she hasn't been hurt, I don't want to spread her fire
Jimmy,
out.
I put a zoomed in perspective of like where we're out on the map, so you can kind of see what's there.
Okay, gotcha. One moment while I look at it.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. So so
Yeah, me and you are in the top right corner,
yes, I see it.
and then basically, Melgan is right next to the dragon, the big circle,
Yes.
and Emberance is the white circle next to the blue line.
Mhm.
Kind
I
of.
see. Okay. So
So those are the two enemies that we're fighting right now, at least in that section.
okay. So then, like I was going, bonus
So you
action. What's up?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, yeah, you can do your bonus action.
So my bonus action is gonna be, let's see here. So it's gonna be the blood curse of the muddled mind.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that on Mulligan or whatever his name is, the monk guy.
Melgan.
Yes.
No, I approve of Mulligan.
Yeah.
Multi-
He has to redraw every turn.
So yeah, and that basically is like you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of the concentration of the spell, and that if it requires the cursed target has disadvantage on the next con saving throw, making it makes it to concentrate before. Yeah, so it has to really focus, otherwise it's gonna fail. Basically.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, so that's
you
my turn.
you have done everything to help me in this next turn.
Yeah.
Like,
Although
my whole
Yep.
plan was to attack her to get rid of that blue wall of fire.
Yeah.
To mention that,
Don't worry too much about the wall of fire. I'd say focus down to one next to dragon, because I've already taken the damage for it. So
I know, but that wall is a problem.
So sorry, just to clarify something quickly. It's within 30 feet, and he's not 30 feet, so he has to move farther, closer. So that's all. Just to move closer to get 30 feet over.
I mean,
he
He'd
still
have to
has
move
movement,
about-
so it's fine.
he can move there.
About-
It's not he has to move. Yeah, so
10 feet. I think he's about 10 feet away, maybe.
he's
from who?
60
From being
feet away
ranged?
from.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
so
got
well,
most
well,
hits
Melgan.
40 feet, so.
Who are you doing on? You're doing on Emberance, right? Or
If
is
he's
it
doing it on Melgan, he's only like
Melgan.
35 feet
Oh.
away. So he's just got to
40
move a
feet.
little bit.
Okay, so move him. Whatever you guys think you should move him.
Yes.
I don't want to move him.
So-
I don't.
I'll just move like you said if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You
Five.
can.
I moved you 10. I moved you 10 feet, so you're within
go.
30.
And then I did the bonus action on Nelligan or
Okay.
whatever.
Yep, you did.
Yeah,
So
Okay,
his
no,
mind
I
is
thought it was going to be Emberance, but
Okay.
Mulligan is
okay.
fine.
And to clarify, this is not. Oh, this is not that's nothing he can save against. So he literally just automatically.
Yeah, it just pops on
Yeah.
him.
His mind gets muddled. He still have question marks over his head, kind of like the muddle in Final Fantasy condition. So he gets question marks over his head, and he gets confused for a second. All right, cool. All right. So that's it for you, Krivdar, huh? All right. Nice turn. You literally brought them. I brought you literally brought like basically you brought the cavalry. So you and
Pretty much.
Yes. I am
I've
the
got
one
set up so Risk has his choice of sneak attacks.
There you
I am
go.
literally TikTok the army of Oz.
Okay. What are you
Yep.
up to, Ekrist?
Ekrist is going to move 5 feet up. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong button here. Yeah, so that's fine. Not leaving melee range,
Yep.
right about there.
That's true. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Casts mirror image on self.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Then we'll do the other 35 feet of his movement.
Just to clarify something, she has Mage Slayer.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh,
It's a
Oh,
feat.
anytime
if you
spell,
cast
she
a
can
spell in
attack.
melee range, she gets a free attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's fine. It is still
She's gonna have
against
to
the mirrors.
Yeah.
Yep. The
Well,
mirrors still pop up, so.
Yeah.
Ekrist, you
It just
roll a
gives her-
d20
it gives her
to
an attack of
determine if it
opportunity
hits a
on that.
mirror.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3, so the attack is against me.
Oh no.
No.
He does it as you're basically casting it, so it's like I
Yeah.
believe it's I don't know how much that works before or after. I think it's before you actually cast a spell. I think it's
Well,
as you're
I'll
casting
double
it.
shouldn't
check
this?
it real fast.
How can the spell trigger an action if the action comes before the spell?
I guess technically you're right. I guess because you're casting.
Because it's kind of simultaneously. You're casting, she's attacking. It's all within that same 6 seconds. So it's like, yeah,
I don't know how that
the mirror
works.
would come up,
Let's see.
but she'd still be
Uh,
able to attack.
It doesn't
in
say
spirit.
anything about the attack happening before the spell goes off.
Okay,
Just
what?
that
It's just if they
basically-
cast a spell within
Okay,
5
Basically, the
feet.
spell casting is the trigger for the attack
Okay.
of
Yeah.
opportunity.
We'll just say happened after. Okay, so you cast mirror. You said it hit and the thing that mirror
But
image.
But I rolled a 3, so she's targeting
Still
me,
hit.
not a mirror.
Okay, cool. Well, either way, so okay, whatever. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's do the roll to attack. Oh baby, 21.
That'll just hit.
Oh wow, just hit. What the fuck? Damn, dude, your AC is getting ridiculous.
I know.
Okay, so yeah, she barely hits you. Rolls her damage.
No, my AC 17. She hit me by a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
lying liar.
He's just fucking with you.
Okay, so she does.
Wait until I get my turn in.
So she does
Yeah.
14 piercing damage by itself. Then, but she
Okay.
does get what's called not sneak attack, I believe. Sneak attack doesn't think it works on opportunity attacks.
Nope.
But she does get the poison again, so you have to resist against poison. So we're doing do a con save, please, against the.
Unless she has like pack tactics where she gets advantage or something like that.
Con save 10. So fail,
That is
probably.
fail. Yes, that is fail. We roll the damage on that.
Oh, now you're getting the
17
poison.
damage.
Yoda.
Okay.
That's not like
that
the
it?
poison effect. That's just the poison type damage.
Yes, damage is not poison. Technically, it's poison. Yeah,
Right, it's
that's,
poison
yeah,
damage.
because the other poison. Yeah, because this is actually a stronger poison than normal, but it doesn't have extra cool things like disadvantage on saving throws and stuff like that. It just has straight up damage. There's
So
just
I
other things
will
she can do.
finish.
Yeah.
I finished moving my 40 feet. Then I will bonus action dash with my quills.
That's right. You can do that.
Okay,
Let
sure.
me see
Go
how
for
far
it.
that gets me.
And she doesn't have a reaction anymore, so you don't have to worry about the opportunity attack anymore. So
Okay. So that gets me to there. I don't think I have any bonus actions that can do anything. Let me just double check.
Well, your bonus action was the dash.
No. Or I'm sorry. Yes, you're. Oh, that's right. I used my action for mirror image. I forgot about that. So
Yeah.
that's everything. Okay.
Yep, that's true.
Vowel's turn. Vowel has the flyby feat, so he doesn't incur opportunity attacks. So he's going to
Which wouldn't
go
for you anyways, because
right.
are used.
Yeah.
But either way, that's nice to know.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm just moving Vowel. You can move on to the next person because you're not really going to do nothing.
Probably like move them up a bit so that she can't attack
I'm
him
just-
again.
Well, if he moves,
No,
it's
I'm
gonna
just.
be yeah. Oh, actually,
I
no
just-
matter.
I just have.
Yeah.
I just had to measure it, and
Okay.
then
Iris, you're up next, as you know.
Yep.
So
So now that I'm
actually, Vowel can
this-
get right up next to Melgan.
okay, cool. Then move him there.
And he's
And,
not.
so I'm going to with my winged boots move like 15 feet up, so I'm like pretty close to the ceiling. So I'm out of like any melee shenanigans, although I know Melgan will still be able to hit me no matter what. My action, I'm going to cast haste.
ooh,
So that on myself, to be specific. So that gives me
Hey, Vaden, we need to back up just 1 second. Remember what I put in the chat? I have contingency. So when Mirror Image kicked in, Fire Shield kicked in. So she hit me with a melee attack. So she's just going to take 2d6 cold damage.
oh, nice job.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
Cool.
Nice, yes.
All right, cool. So roll that, please. Yeah,
6.
it's
cold
automatic, right?
damage.
There's no save, right? You just take it.
Nope.
Okay.
If I get hit, they get hit.
Cool. I roll 6 damage is not good, especially if it's cold. So yeah. All right, cool.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, so back to me now.
Yep. Different. Go.
So action is haste. So my movement speed is now 80. My AC is now 21 because I get +2 with that.
Mhm.
And I get an extra weapon attack now because that was my action.
Yep.
So I will use my weapon attack to shoot my pistol, just regular pistol.
Not Milligan, no.
Oh no, like I said, Emberance is a problem with that firewall, so I will shoot her with the pistol.
Okay.
And she
Is
yes,
next
she
to a
is
creature, so
yes, she's next to the wildfire spirits. That is with
Yep.
advantage.
Pew pew.
That is go away dice. I can't see the total. 24 to hit. I assume that hits.
It does. Yes. I'm trying to check her sheet or other stuff, but I'm trying.
Yeah.
Wait. So shoot.
And that
Okay. So you're shooting her with was there
What?
what were you shooting with?
I'm shooting with the regular pistol because I can't do a spell since I did haste, so I can do a weapon attack, which is the pistol itself, just the regular bullet.
Okay. As you shoot her,
Sure.
she uses her reaction, deflect missiles.
yep.
She's a
So
monk.
it depends on how much damage it is.
That's true.
determines how
That's
much.
true. She can.
If it's the whole damage, it's 0, but she can basically negate it. 'cause
Yeah. Let's see.
I know.
So,
Well, if it's 0, she can yeet it back at you.
yeah.
Yes,
Even if
but-
she doesn't eat it, she can still
but-
do things with it. So he says.
But
let me
first
see.
let's find out what the damage is. So
Let's
that's
see.
13 plus sneak attack, so that is an extra 6. So that's 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay, let's see. So wait, I do. So I reduce by 1d10 plus Dex modifier plus monk level. Okay, so let's see. Let me see what that is. So we roll
Jeez, forgot has that whole thing.
really strong.
Mhm.
Okay, she
So
got
it could
that.
be like 5 plus whatever the monk level is. So that's probably already the full damage then if it's monk
It
level.
is. It's full. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a high
She able
level,
to eat
and
it back
she's
at me?
and she grabs it at air and she looks at you and she goes, "No, you," and she throws it back at you. So yeah, she is.
All right,
She's a key point.
Just to try to hit me.
Yeah, just use her. I think she uses her attack rolls. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Okay, so let's do
Hmm.
equivalent range check. Let's see. All right. She rolls
What, Dex plus proficiency plus whatever the d20 is.
all right, 20. 20 hit.
No. 21's my AC now with haste.
Yeah, with haste. You're able to nimbly avoid with your newfound
I
speed.
don't even need to use shield right now, which would make it even more disgusting.
Nice. All right, cool. So yeah, you throw back. She's like, "Are you?" She thinks she's being cool, and you're like, "No,
Like-
no."
I'm like, oh, okay. And then I use bonus action to shoot her with the cannon,
Okay, I just
which she can't deflect back because one, she already used your reaction, and that's a 27.
That's
to
true.
hit.
Nice hits. I imagine like risking like, oh, wise guy, eh?
That's well, here's the thing. That's 18, so she gets pushed 5 feet into the wall
Oh, nice.
of fire.
Yep.
And then does she make a con save for that wall of fire? Is that how this works?
5
with
feet?
the roll thing?
Yeah, no,
5 5 feet.
It's a dex save to get into when you're in the fire. The wall of fire's dex.
What? No, I mean, does she make a con save to keep the wall of fire up?
Oh yeah, she does have. She
If
have
she,
to.
if she takes damage, she'll have to take
Yeah, so I
concentration
take-
check.
Well,
Mhm.
well,
Yeah,
well, also, does she take? No, she wouldn't take damage. Well, she would take damage if she goes right into the fire, wouldn't she?
Yeah,
I'm pushing her 5
as far as
feet
you
into
know,
it.
yeah. But like, yeah.
Okay.
So first let's resolve it. So we're gonna go with the damage from the attack. So the
Yeah,
damage.
so that's 18 points of force damage.
So let me roll a con save against, or Constitution, see if it breaks.
Mhm.
Is this at disadvantage? No, bloated agony or the bloated thing's on the other guy. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy needs a con save if he's doing con.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, how you do want it, it disappears. So a con save actually saves her. This
Aw.
great.
Wait. So although I'm wondering, like, she gets pushed into the fire, like, would it like automatically break when she's like moving into it? Because it's almost chicken meets the egg kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
This time
Well,
I
the
would
thing
say
is,
the
the bullet
damage
has to hit
happens,
her first.
Yeah, the
before
damage
she can go
happens, but she's
backwards.
also simultaneously pushed into the fire.
but there's momentum. I'd say the thing drops before she gets pushed
Yeah.
in.
That's true because there is a distance between the 5 from where she starts to the 5. Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
sure.
It's-
Okay.
To me, it's the same logic we used in my favor. Now it works against us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
So-
I'm okay with that.
So her fire
So-
disappears before she gets knocked back. Luckily,
Mhm.
but she does have to take the 27 damage. You said, or 18 damage. Sorry, 18.
18
18.
force.
You took the
is what she-
18, yeah.
18 force damage
yeah.
too, which is great.
And I still have.
Do you get sneak
I did
attack for
15
that?
feet up,
He counted.
so
exactly.
I will.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
only level 1.
Yeah,
sneak,
the
okay, so he doesn't have a lot.
Gotcha.
pistol had the sneak attack because it was the range thing.
Gotcha.
Um,
Gotcha.
So the cannon would have had it, but it's like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I already,
It's
I, al-
magic.
I already wanted with the pistol since it's the first thing,
Fair enough.
and so if I have 80 feet of movement, so I can actually
Zoom.
go pretty
Yeah.
far
Long
away.
strider plus haste, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that was like right here. Wait, hang on. I want to know where. Yeah, if I wanted to like get away from out of Melgan's range, I would have to go like basically back to where I was before. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stay where I'm at, 15 feet up, and then 25 feet back. So I'm good with where I'm at. So that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Next turn is gonna be
Emberance.
Emberance is gonna go. Okay, Emberance gets knocked back. She takes some damage. She's roughed up a bit, and she's going to go. Okay,
And her wall of fire is no longer there.
Wildfire's on her. That's true.
Yeah.
She's going to do. Let's see what she. Whether it's worth it or not for her to do this. It's probably worth it for her to do this again. So yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do another wall of fire. And it's gonna do it on. See, she'll do it this way. I think 60 feet. Let's see how much more. I wonder if people she can reach with this. Um.
It'd be close.
Depends on. I
But
mean, is she
the
getting Melgan
the thing
in
is, like,
that?
yeah, she'd have
Oh.
to get she'd have to move it up one because at the moment it's missing Cryptar, unless she just wants to get the me and the dragon.
Yeah, basically she has choice either hitting. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess technically speaking, you're not really in that square.
Yeah, if you want to get
Yeah.
Krivdar, you have to like move it up, which then gets Melgan.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have to turn it more like this. Well. No,
I mean, I suppose there is a way to. Yeah.
I'm not gonna finagle it. That's it's dumb to try to like get half squares and stuff. Whatever. So she'll hit. It'll be very close to you. Her will see the fire licking its flames right directly in front of you, but it won't hit him. But yeah, it'll hit Gordon and the dragon and missing Val.
Alright.
Val was too cool again.
I was like, woo! Just pull up after flying like 120 feet.
All right, so
Just
deck
like-
saves, please.
Okay, just double checking Dex on Dragon, same as me. I'll just roll 2 deck saves.
First
Okay,
one
yeah.
you, second one dragon.
Sure.
First one's me, second one's Dragon, and I have a D4 on top of that because of Bless. So
Okay, let's see what you roll. Roll a one, roll a one.
Uh,
Yes, you rolled a
18.
one. Ah, all right.
Yep.
my.
You failed.
Mhm.
As does Mr.
You are
Dragon.
not rolling at all.
I mean, 17 isn't bad, but it's just very high DC. So.
Yeah, and his dex is not. It's +2 only. It's not great.
Yeah.
So, he has another bonus to that beyond the bless, which is great, but still. All right. So yeah, roll
Basically-
damage. Let me just quickly put this in chat again so I can actually see this damn there. So let's put in chat. Roll damage.
Are you playing with the Will Wheaton expansion? I'm just wondering.
No, because I'm getting high rolls as well. It's just I'm not getting high rolls on my saves,
Yeah.
except for my one
I
con.
just wanted to make that
Yeah,
joke.
the dragon's doing better than you in
Well,
terms
the
of.
dragon has 7 HP and it just failed its save, so
Okay. Well, it's
Yeah.
20 damage. So yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
even if you beat-
dragon's gone regardless. So
even if you lost concentration, it's going to be gone no matter what.
yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, wait on. Oh, it's
How much damage should I take?
20.
Oh, okay. Gordon is still up.
Okay.
You're
Dragon is
fine. You're
deep fried.
fine.
Barely.
Okay.
Fine.
And then Emeralds will run over to you.
Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Well, I
Yeah.
might use something back on your ass. Let's see. First attack. Flurry of blows. It's gonna be 19.
20 AC.
Nice. So and not only does she punch you, you bring her shield just in time to block her blue fire punch, her blazing aura around her punches, and you are able to deflect in time. And as you do that,
roll
your
the
thing charge.
damage for it.
Yep.
Yep.
Because your thing gets
Yeah.
charged. That's true. Yes.
Yeah.
So you would have taken 12 damage. So you get 6. What, 6 of that, or just half of that? Was it half or full? I can't remember.
I believe it's half of whatever the total amount
All right,
is.
so it would have been 12 damage. So You gain
6.
6 damage to your next attack. All right, and then the second attack. Uh-oh. Not 20.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't block a nat 20, even though I've got 20 AC.
Yeah, it's not 20, so it's even more hard than that, of course. So 28.
Mhm.
Hang
And
on, I gotta measure something.
You're
Oh.
70 feet. I'm
Sorry,
already
Barge. Like,
measuring it. You're
Damn it.
10
Okay.
feet out of range.
Yeah,
I was
okay,
just
all
thinking
right.
that.
Okay,
Silvery bars would have been excellent.
that would have been
Oh,
so
I know.
funny and just mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I so rare I'm gonna get a
Okay.
crit on you guys. So rare, honestly.
Yep.
Like
All right.
that's probably
Okay.
why he built this map. Is like because we're so spread out. It's like
Yep.
hard to get in close with
The
everybody.
team. Feel the team.
Yeah.
All right, you take
Mhm.
21.
Wait, quick question. They did a spell as their action, right? You can usually only do a single attack with Flurry of
Yeah.
Blows.
No. Flurry blows is 2 attacks. It makes 2 arm attack. I don't know,
Yeah,
attacks is
two-
bonus
two-
action. Flurry blows is 2
two
attacks
other-
specifically.
yeah.
And
Okay.
the
maybe
issue
I'm
is normally you can only
thinking
use it
something.
after you use an attack action, but she's a four
Yeah,
elements monk,
yeah.
except she's not a 4 elements monk. She's a very
Yeah,
specialized monk.
It's
One
like a
element.
weird
Mhm.
thing where she's like punching or kicking a wall of fire into existence.
Oh,
That's
okay.
basically what it is.
He's a one elements monk,
It's-
basically.
Yeah, she's basically one element monk.
Yeah.
She's a specialized monk. She's super
Yeah.
fire oriented.
Basically,
So she's not the avatar.
four elements
She's
monk, like it's basically she's a firebender. Is
yeah.
what she is.
Instead of being
Gotcha.
instead of being an avatar, she's like what's his name? What's the guy's
Zuko.
name? Zuko's together. Yeah, it's basically Zuko. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah.
Or well, technically in this
Okay.
case it's Azula because of the blue
Yeah.
fire.
That's true.
All
True.
right.
You're right. Yeah. So yeah.
Only without the daddy issues and the emotional instability.
Well, we
she's-
don't know. We haven't asked her about her daddy.
That's true. You have
That's
not.
true.
You have not. All
But
right.
she so far hasn't had the emotional instability and sociopathy. That
That's true.
like Azula
And she's a
does.
lot older. She's like way older. She's like Zula's
Yeah.
like a kid or a
Yeah,
teenager.
she's not a teenager.
Teenager. Yeah. She's like she's an
Mhm.
older woman. Okay. So yeah.
Anyway.
It takes 21 damage or 20 damage. Sorry, because it's doubled. So double 20 damage.
Okay, it's unfortunately just barely enough to drop Gordon.
Oh, barely. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I said 18, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, no, you were at 18 before, and then you took 6 damage, so you were at like whatever. Either way, you're down.
Well, no, I was 30 something before I got hit with the wall of fire. So.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're knocked out.
Well, no, then you got hit with the punch, the first punch for flurry of blows, which was
No, the first punch.
It
actually-
missed.
He missed because
It missed, and he held it with the shield.
Yeah,
Yep.
he blocked it.
oh, God, that's right, and then absorb the
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that mechanic is I forgot the shield has its own little
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So unfortunately, down goes that. And did your Whopper Spirit stay up while you were on our camber?
Yes, because it's not a concentration. The dragon would have dropped, but
It's gone
it's
anyway.
dead
So,
anyhow.
yeah, it doesn't
so-
matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
dropped
All right. So you guys go
already.
down. All right. That's her turn.
Mhm.
Well, she after that she'll use the rest of her turn to move. So she's gonna move.
Oh, okay.
Further. She has another. She goes over.
She's a monk, so she can probably go quite far.
Yes,
Mhm.
she's good movement. All right, that's her turn. Yep. Next turn, Gordon. What are you up to, Gordon? Now that you're
I'm taking a death save, and then I'm rolling to see if I have another death save.
All right. Please don't roll on that. Oh, that's right. You're in the fire. Yes.
Because I'm in the fire.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Basically, need a natural 20 to get.
But
stable.
I am still blessed, and this is still a save. So.
I mean, technically, sure, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, don't you know? Are you still
Yeah.
blessed? Are you conscious? Don't you lose?
Yeah. No, because Renan's the one that did.
Yeah. But,
That's
Yeah,
why he
but-
abandoned me.
You favor.
Unfortunately, it was not enough, so I have taken 2 death saves, or
Okay.
2 death fails.
okay. 2 death fails. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're poor innocent Gordon, abandoned by his allies.
Mhm. Yep.
But for
Well,
the greater good.
abandoned by one.
But for the greater good, bless, which is clearly the
Mhm.
MVP so far of the fight. So basically, down goes Gordon. He's falling in the blue
Mhm.
flames. The flames are lapping at him, hungrily consuming his body.
Mhm.
And because they're like, oh, he's a fire person. We're fire. It's awesome. We're like twins, but twinsies. But
Mhm.
pushes fire since not seem to be resistant to. So he's down for now. Melgan, what are you up to? Okay, Melgan, it's my turn. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Yeah.
Melgan.
Yep.
All right, so Melgan's
So-
going to. I'm gonna remove the.
Closest is Krivdar or the wildfire spirit.
Yeah.
No, Wildfire Spirit stays.
I know
The
it's
dragon
like the only
drops.
the only closest ones to him is
Yep.
well, actually no, not because it's artificer, so the cannon can reach
Yeah, he could shoot
pretty
people.
far.
Well, you won't be able to do any concentration spells unless you do a con save. So just throwing it out there.
That's true.
That is true, actually. That's a very good point, too. Okay. He doesn't have anything particularly great he's going to do this turn. What he's going to do is he's going to shoot. So he busts out his rifle, and he's going to be shoot out at. Basically, he's going to go for Kribdar. So, Clear's close enough. Actually, he's going to do this. He's going to move up. Right in front
How
of
close
Kribdar.
is
Right in front
to
of you.
me? How close?
Right in front of you.
Here, I'll
Oh well,
I'll
then
get
I'm
you
going to do
I'll
the
get you a
Blood Curse
screenshot.
of Inus. It's a reaction spell.
Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, that's what they do.
And if you're trying to attack me, then you can use my reaction to roll a 1d8 and subtract the result from the creature's attack roll.
Nice. That's true.
You can.
Oh,
Yes.
well, you wait to see what he rolls first, though, right?
Yeah,
Right,
I'm just throwing out there.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
So you got to
I just
roll.
put the I just put the new map.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also, I changed it. Instead of rifle, he's actually, in this case, he's actually pulling out a shotgun.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say it's like you get a rifle, but then you move up close. Like that doesn't
Damn
make
it.
any sense.
Okay, well, he rolled like 15. Does 15 hit you? I assume 15 doesn't hit you.
So I do 1d8.
Yeah,
now.
you minus that. Okay.
Well, no. Does a 15 hit you?
Does a 15 hit you?
Oh. I'm sorry. Let's see.
He's
No,
got
it doesn't.
17 AC.
Okay, then you don't have to worry about it. Then you basically
Right.
stare at him
Wait,
very
wait.
hard.
You just tanked a shotgun blast
Yeah.
through the
You should
Well, no,
shut-
he dodged a shotgun.
He
blast
dodged
at
it, yeah.
Yeah.
point blank range.
Yeah, basically, Kurdo does like the kind of like the DBZ
Oh,
mirror,
so because I
image thing,
dodged it,
where like
it
disappear for a
makes
second and you
sense.
disappear again.
or did like the weird Matrix thing where it's like just
Yeah, just
Okay,
just does that. So yeah, or going. So yeah, he
That's-
wanted to
that's
tries to
the one
blow
attack.
you away instead of blowing you away with his attack, which would have been cool. Unfortunately, you don't see it. But he didn't. So he straight misses his attack, and you just dodge out of his shotgun. And you see what happens? It's a whole spray of bullets. It's like a ton of bullets come out of it at one time. Instead of it being like one bullet or two bullets, it's like a spray of like 10 bullets.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah, unfortunately,
Know
misses.
which way to point the gun.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he misses that. Unfortunately, his action, his bonus action is gonna be the ballista, though. Ballista's gonna attack. Ballista's gonna attack you as well, Kribdar.
Yeah.
This the Ballista's gonna do the attack. It's gonna do attack. Let's see, do a roll for it. Let's do this roll. It's only 13. 13 misses. So yeah.
Yep. So
All right, so both of them miss. Both you just shoot people. Everything. You just all the things to shoot at you. Beams, a laser beam shoots at you. Like basically a shotgun blast comes at you. You're just matrixing everything, no problem.
and Risk is like, what are you doing, man? You were right there and you couldn't hit him.
Melvin doesn't surprisingly doesn't get mad at you. So he's like, happens to the best of us, you know.
of course.
He just grins at you. He does not take anything personally. He seems to be jolly.
Like I'm just like murder locking eyes on Melvin. It's
He has that kind of shit angry on his face. He's just like takes everything in
and it's the
stride.
fact that he has sincerity with it is just like what pisses
Yeah.
Risk off even more. It's like he is the happy-go-lucky of like, win some, lose some. It's like, dude.
All right. So takes turns. Tori, what are you up to? Well, Tori, I'm going to.
You tell us what Tori.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you when he gets to control my character.
You tell us what your imaginary friend is up to.
Tori is going to use her bonus action to dash because she is far from the fight. Actually,
Isn't there like a mirror image there?
why does it
What?
matter?
No, the
Oh.
mirror image moves
Yeah.
with
Yeah, it doesn't,
Ekris.
it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
it's
Never
a
mind,
thing
never mind.
it's like
Never
an
mind.
illusion thing on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So
I
she's
didn't
actually
realize.
gonna move out. Yeah, move up. Actually, she doesn't need to. Yeah, she'll she's doing it. She's gonna move up. Is that correct? I think it's yeah. Because she's supposed to get behind you, and then she does. She has a bonus action dash to reach you because I think this goes to bonus action. She cannot use it to stealth. So no sneak attack, unfortunately. She's not assassin. She doesn't get the cool double
I was like 75 feet away. What's her speed?
like 40.
Well, she had to dash. So.
Yeah, she had
She
bonus
is-
action. She bonus action
Okay.
is-
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I'm not dealing with 40 speed. Okay, I get it.
yeah.
Mhm.
And then also she unfortunately, like I said, fortunately she's not an assassins get double. I think assassins that get double one of the some classes gets double 2 bonus actions, but
Yeah,
she's not
Rose is
It's
like the
the, thief
cunning
rogue.
action.
thief. Okay,
Yeah.
unfortunately, she's not a thief. But
Yeah,
let's.
it's the double bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
She's going to try to. She saw you using when you use your spell. You used it with your daggers, right? But it's
I
like
think I use them as like a spell casting focus or
yes.
something.
So she's going to do an attack on you.
Okay.
So use the first attack. Okay.
Son of a bitch. That's a 4, so it's me and not one of the 3
Again?
mirrors.
Wow. Look
Yeah.
at
He has to roll a 6
You know
or
what?
above.
I'm inspiration in that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair because that's a symbol. So it's easy to
Wait,
manipulate.
can you silvery barbs yourself?
There we go. 15. So she's attacking a double. The double has an armor class of 10. If she
Well,
hits it, it
it's
goes
10
away.
plus your dex.
Okay, but the point is
Yeah.
She hits.
it's
Yeah,
got to
she
hit
hits.
the magic. Okay.
She hits for sure.
So
So she
one
hits.
mirror is gone.
Okay, so then she hits that. Then she hits second attack. Okay. See this one.
Roll again for mirror image. Yeah.
So 13. So it's another mirror.
Oh damn, she rolled in that 22. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, that mirror is really gone. 7 years bad luck for her.
That mirror has been annihilated to nothingness. Absolute
Got her.
nothingness. She
It's
looks
like you're literally just standing there watching this, and you're just feeling like,
Yeah, dang. Unfortunately, she doesn't get much else out of that because she isn't really getting out night 20 besides the.
like,
Because not only did boost her damage, nothing else really. So yeah,
Mm.
but you see her. You see her trying to do is you see after she tries to stab the thing and she able to kill it. Actually, never mind. You don't see anything else at that point because it's gone. All right. That's it for that. She can't do anything
Rena.
else with her thing. So yeah, that is it for her. She's going to stand there and stare at you. Get behind you, but like daggers glaring, daggers shining. Renan, up to you.
it's like she's built for
Alright,
this thing. She's built for cutting up mages. It's like, you're
Yeah,
She's
she got
basically
pretty
negating
lucky
everything
that she
she's
got
doing.
teleport next to you. Well, actually, to be fair, almost all your mages. So really, if she got almost anyone, she'd be in
yeah,
good shape.
we're all pretty much magic casters in our own
Yeah,
way.
Yep.
except for Krivdar, literally, it's everyone. Yeah,
Well, even Crypto's got some magic.
yeah, he does.
I am.
So highly recommended to heal Gord before the fire gets up.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm-
he's fine.
I moved up 45 feet,
Mhm.
and I'm casting 6th level spell
Heal.
heal.
Counter spell.
How
no.
big of a radius is
No.
that?
Oh no!
No. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
no
you
counter
do have
spells.
to watch out for
No
that.
counter spells, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I'm targeting. No, Gordon.
Wait,
you counter spell
So it's still,
yourself.
here's a
I mean,
single
that's a control. Myself.
you'll have to move up one more square. You're 65 feet away.
Oh well, that's my full movement from where I was.
Wait, are you sure? Because you should
I
have
ju-
still
I
had
just-
the.
I just used the ruler.
So I have one more.
You-
Well, I
Well,
mean,
where were
from-
you before?
when I did it was 45 feet. So I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, if
6.
you
I have
move
9.
45 feet from where you are, you're
Yeah.
5 feet outside the range of heal.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying.
the big map comes in handy.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that changes things.
And
Okay,
you,
well,
you don't have a bonus
no,
action to do anything.
I probably have something else. Let me see.
Wait. Hold your action.
Okay, I hold.
Oh,
I can teleport. I can teleport
yeah.
you.
Vortex warp. Yeah.
Okay, I hold my heal then. I hope you get it off because I don't know what happens if you hold it and I don't use it. I don't expend the
You-
slot, do I?
Well, I'm the last
yeah,
one
you kind
here.
of do actually. Like,
Mhm.
I'm the last. I'm the last one in there. I can literally just vortex warp you.
Well,
5
there's no
feet
more enemy
forward.
rounds, so
well,
there's literally no more enemies on this round of the
Yeah,
combat. So
yeah.
he can't be interrupted.
I mean, there's a team. There's a team.
yeah, the
you
team
know,
action.
Only
player-
on their
Mhm.
turn.
No,
it was
player action.
It was at the end.
Player-
It was end of someone's turn, but like it doesn't have to be necessarily the end of
Yeah.
the turn. But either way,
Ah.
I'm not gonna use the information I learned to bullshit you. So,
Mhm.
so don't worry about
Yeah.
that necessarily. But
Yeah,
it's like-
especially considering we have telepathic links. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just like mind link, just like saying, hold on, doing that. I can
hold
move.
steady,
You.
hold.
Trusting you.
Wait till you see the whites of their eyes.
Wait
Otherwise-
till you see the whites of his eyes.
The vortex warp thing. I can move you within a 90-foot range. I can just literally just push you 5 feet forward if I need to, or
Mhm.
put you like on the opposite side of the map, just
Mhm.
within 60 feet of Gordon, without being in the range of anybody else's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I will hold my 6th level spell and hope for the
Alright.
best.
Pray. Yes, pray. Okay, cool. All right. At the end of your turn,
So-
what do you do anything else?
Well, no, that's it.
Okay.
That's pretty
Uh,
much.
You have a bonus action still.
Yes.
Well,
Eat a
I
cookie.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
guess I'll eat a cookie. Yeah.
Having the cookies, I'm pretty sure. I haven't, but 3 people cookies.
So
I
that's
believe.
5 HP.
That's like a potion.
4 HP.
4
Okay.
HP.
All right, that's
Push
it
the
then.
most. All right. So at the end of your turn, the team action will occur. I'm going to choose. We'll do another X slice thing. Or cool. Blue blaze. Blue bull rush attack. It's gonna be the same as before. It'll hit. I won't put it down.
Reminder: there's no more dragon, and Gorin is on the floor. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
only optimal one
Yeah,
is
it's
either
going to go.
Mini,
Yeah, it's going to
Renin, or
Kribdar
Kribdar.
and what's called and Renin. So it'll hit both of you, but it's not gonna break your concentration or your spell. So don't worry about that. All right. So but yeah, either way you have to roll. I'm not gonna put it down because it's no point. But basically it'll hit both of you. So just do dex saves, please. Same as before, dex save, and then yeah.
Dexterity save. Okay. Oh, sorry. I got an 18.
15.
Okay,
Were either of you
18.
blessed? Were either of you blessed?
Yeah. Also,
yeah, you have bless as well.
Also, just it's a
Yeah,
save,
you
not a
should.
check. So I don't know if it's higher for you or not. But save.
Oh, it's a check you said, not a save?
It's a save.
It's a
save.
you rolled check.
Yeah.
You did a check, yeah.
You need to do dex save.
Here you go. Perfect. Okay. And what did you?
So,
Oh,
24.
nice. You did awesome.
Oh, damn.
Kribdar's dodging, dodging again. Yager has been so good at dodging things.
Even better.
Has anybody rolled a 19 before?
No.
On one of my
On
concentration
the save,
checks,
on the
yeah.
the wall of fire save.
He means the first
Just
one. He wants to
like-
see when they try to find the DC. It's all. But
Oh.
no one has.
I
one
think
has?
it's like 20 or something. Because I got close with
Okay.
18.
Okay.
19 or
'Cause
20.
I was gonna do Flash of Genius because I'm in range with Renin on that, but if
Mhm.
it's
Oh, do we get a +4 for the save? No.
You get
No.
a D4.
You get to roll a D4 and add
Yeah,
with
okay.
bless.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
well,
Yeah.
in that case, I'll give him a Flash of Genius and he can.
Mhm.
I'm 18. Yeah.
So yeah, Flash
What's the range
Genius.
of Flash
So
Genius?
30 feet.
Yeah, I'm definitely within range of him.
I'm within 15
Yeah,
Oh
feet.
yeah,
of
yeah.
him.
So,
15
I think it
feet,
curved out.
yeah,
So I was
Well,
okay.
I'm like 15 feet up and then 15 feet diagonal, so it's still 30 feet
Yeah.
within range.
Sure. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, you're able to you're able to enough save. 2 save. So yeah, roll. You take half damage. You take the damage is going to be again. I don't know. Again, another 22. So 22 damage, half to 11. So
For both of us?
so both you take 11 yeah damage.
And do I have to do a con save?
You do have to if you have for bless, but it's gonna be very hard to fail that.
21.
Yeah, I think you passed. you did almost as much as the actual damage. So yeah, you're good. All right.
Nice.
Yep. Cool.
Kribdar?
All right.
Die,
Kribdar, what are you up to?
time.
All right, Dan. Let's see here. So, I assume that
Did you deduct the 11 there, Kribdar? 11 damage.
Did I take the 11 down? I thought I dodged it.
You did dodge, but you took like half
You
damage.
took half damage.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
took
Oh,
half
okay.
that.
Yeah,
because
like-
You're taking damage no matter what. It's just how you're basically having the damage with the save.
Okay, so I'll take the 11 off. I'm sorry, I misheard that.
No,
That's
it's
all.
fine.
you're
Yeah,
fine.
that was the first time it happened.
Right.
The other ones you dodge completely the damage. So this one is the only one
Okay.
that's halved.
So yes. So hold on. Close it.
I just saw the damage wasn't there, so it's like I figured. say
Well,
something.
I misheard him. That's all. It's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
I corrected it. It's
Okay.
all good.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Here,
the
let me get you a updated map of
Oh yeah.
everything.
oh
And why doing
Thank
that?
you.
I'll mention that basically after this round we'll stop. I think that'll be 7 past. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could continue on my phone if you guys want.
I mean we'll be going for another probably a couple hours. I think hour and a half at least. I'm guessing because this is only round 2.
Round
finishing.
2.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Each round's like an hour almost. And it's how long it takes to do a round in combat.
Like it's basically just gonna end
Yeah.
with me using my one action to get Gordon healed up with you doing your stuff.
Unless
and then
3 or 4
shooting-
creatures die this round, the next round's going to be another hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. So
So I just put the updated map in Discord so you can see
I see it. I'm next to. I assume is
Belgian.
Melvin,
Melvin.
yeah. right at the
Yeah.
tip of that blue line at the top of
Yeah.
it.
So yes, so I'm going to let me see. I guess yeah, I'm gonna just do an attack on Melgan.
Okay.
I'm going to do I'm gonna use my dag rope, as they
Okay.
say,
Sure.
and I'm gonna ensnare him, like Ivy in Soul Calibur.
Yep.
I'm gonna wrap it around him.
Okay.
So let me see if that goes. I'm gonna attack it.
Yep.
And I got a 26.
Man, nice job. You hit him for sure, 100%.
And so now I'm just gonna do the thingy. And he took 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8 points damage to him. Got it.
And yeah, seeing as that I've already ensnared him, I might as well just, I don't know, like continue to pull it so that it attacking again, basically.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you get 2 attacks, so.
So attacking again.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because
Forgot what this weapon is. It's just like a weird type of rope that just has like. Oh, it's the kunai with chains,
exactly,
isn't it?
exactly. It's a kind of
Yeah,
chains, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
20 to hit.
It's
Nice.
basically like Ivy's weapon in Soul Calibur. Yeah. So
Okay.
anyway,
Oh yeah.
and
20
so
to
I
hit.
got a 20 on that.
20
Does he
hits.
get?
20 hits, yeah.
So I'm gonna attack again. Okay, 7.
7 damage.
Nice.
Nice damage rolls too.
Yeah.
15 damage, not bad for like that for a weapon. That's not even like a magically. It's not meant to do big damage. It's just like meant to be like more of a. Yeah, that's awesome. All right.
Control the environment type of thing.
Yeah, it's more for the immobilize it gets you get with it because they can't move. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice job.
And as a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, as a bonus action, I'm gonna do Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on this fella. So, it says that the creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting.
There you go. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Crypto's roping him up. He tries.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, being close range to a guy with a shotgun is not the best thing. But you know what? It's still good because he misses, and Cricker has no fear. Cricker's like dodging everything in existence, so he's like,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's from the power of the ice cream. That's what it is.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. All right. Akos, what are you up to?
I don't know.
Remember, you got the lady who will attack you if you use a spell.
Right. And
And-
everything I do is spells. So
Unless you want to move out of her attack range.
do I?
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. You don't have to move out of range. You can stay with her, hang out, be cool.
I'm gonna cast six level
Just a cool-
tensors transformation.
Oh, what's that? I've seen it before. But I haven't seen him actually cast that in a long time.
Basically, it turns me melee. I cannot cast any spells while I'm in this form. I get 50 temporary hit points, and I get two attacks per round with advantage on each attack, and I get to add 2d12 force. 2d12? 2d. I'll have to check on that. Force damage to any hit I make with melee.
On top of the weapon damage.
On top of the weapon damage, yes, exactly.
Nice.
So
That
is my action.
I suppose you can't attack this round once you do that. You
Right.
have to wait for the next one.
Can you? Well, actually, you can because can you post in chat?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, but also
I forget I can do that.
theoretically he can't because remember he gets bonus action attack with the daggers.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So okay. So I should have put it in game chat. Now I just cast a spell, so I'm assuming he's going to do something to me.
Yeah, she'll try to attack you with her thing. Let's see what happens. Shit, your AC is really high. That's really high. It's pretty high. Come on, game. Why don't you let me click on you? Try to click on her. It won't let me.
I refresh.
I'm gonna have to refresh. Yeah, because I literally can't click on her for some reason.
Okay.
I'll refresh right now.
Oh, that has a nasty effect at the end of the spell.
Does it?
Maybe if I fail a save.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a.
And suddenly comes out of nowhere. I'm just kidding.
All right, now it's fine.
Quick question. Have we used the double concentration
Not yet.
yet?
Not yet.
Well, you haven't used any. You have double cautious or any other. Remember, you still have the other ones too. I know you guys don't think about it. I'm like you have.
I know, but I'm asking because I have a plan,
All right.
and I'm wondering if it's okay if I use the double concentration.
All right. She rolls.
I already have haste up.
She rolls 16, so she misses you barely.
She misses me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did still have one mirror image left anyway.
Yeah, you did actually. So I probably would have hit. Well, maybe.
So I have to roll because it might have hit the mirror.
Actually, is mirror image a concentration? Because Tensor's transformation is mirror image.
No, it's not.
Okay.
10
Blur
or higher,
is, which is a
10 or
thing.
higher, so she actually hits the mirror and kills it.
Oh,
so
okay.
now there's no more.
Okay.
No, mirror image is not concentration.
Blur is, which kind of does a similar effect where it makes it hard to hit.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I don't want her to keep attacking me, so I'm gonna run my movement 40 feet up to the other guys.
I mean, that's a good idea because she wasted a lot of turns attacking you, not doing anything. So, like, you know.
Oh wait, she already used her reaction, so she can't.
You can walk away.
All right. So let me get a ruler out and measure here.
Just shake your ass while you're walking away. Like, can't touch this.
Just a heads up, it's 11 or higher for the final clone.
Is it?
So technically that would have hit you, so it would have missed.
So it would have been against me, not a mirror. Okay, well, that's good to know.
It's still a mirror, okay.
Oops, hang on.
Either way, it's
there. We go.
You got one mirror left, and you didn't get hit, so you're good either way.
So make sure also before we stop, we'll make sure we write this stuff down because then I'm not gonna remember when we get back. Like, oh yeah.
Okay, so I can go like 30 feet to here, and then like right around the corner to get in the Melgan's face. So that's what I'm doing from.
Okay.
I moved like here and then to there, and that's my bonus action dash, and then my movement. Okay.
Okay.
Man, probably
that's my turn.
Tension's actually really good for you, especially because you have bonus action attack. That's really powerful because you,
right.
Mm-hmm. And
like
fire.
You basically do your regular attacks plus your bonus action attacks. Like
well,
you're basically a fighter.
Yeah, he gets advantage. He gets extra damage on each attack.
Yeah.
Wow, it's ridiculous.
So if I hit, I do like 2d4 plus 8 plus 2d12, and if they hit me, they take the fire damage.
That's each attack.
Oh,
and it's,
actually, one thing. Tensor's is concentration, so is Fire Shield. So if you want to keep both, you have to use the double.
Yeah.
Wait, Fire Shield is concentration?
Yep. I'll double check, but I'm pretty damn sure.
Yeah, double check.
I thought it wasn't, but you might be right. Because I cast it as a contingent spell, so that meant I actually cast it like 3 days ago, but it might.
But it's still like once the thing takes effect.
No, I am mistaken. It is not concentration.
Oh, perfect.
I tried to do that on purpose, so it would. So none. So right, but Tensor's is concentration. So if I take damage, I got to roll. Okay.
Cool. Nice job.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That's my turn. Val's gonna just. Let's see. Heal, fly.
If it moves through the wall of fire, it's dead.
Yeah, I know.
Now we'll just look at the fire like.
Like how tall is the wall of fire?
20
anyway?
foot, literally up to the ceiling. Which is like
God.
There's no way above it. You can pass it around it, but you can't go above it. Yeah. That ceiling height was calculated. Let's say.
Yeah.
Val can probably do the help action.
Whoops.
Again.
Right.
Just fly over and like shit on Belgor.
Yeah, I grabbed
Make a note. No, go
I would have to like.
I can't grab Valo because
and go around the corner.
I can't grab Valo because the firewall's in the way.
Okay, it's fine. I'll move it out. I'll move it out. Yeah.
Valo can move 120 feet with dash, so he's gonna get right in front of opposite
I can
of
select him
Kribdar.
where you want it.
I'll move
right there.
I'll move it out. So,
we're forming like a triangle around Melgan. Yeah, there.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can move the wall
also,
fire
I'll move the dragon out also, yeah.
Yeah. It's done.
You can put the fire back.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it's stupid. I would wish it wouldn't. Yeah, cover everything. It doesn't say.
All right.
My turn now.
Yep. All right, Riz, show us your master plan.
So, first, we're gonna get you back up and going. So I will cast Vortex Warp on Rainin, and so my thought is, since you like to be not too like close to the melee, but also not so far that you can't do shit. So I got two options for you. Do you want to be like, this far away, so you're like still near Gordon and heal him, or do you want to be like, just push you the 5 feet you need to do heal?
No,
Like, what do
the
you want?
hilarious thing is you got to put him back to where he started this match.
No,
So
no,
all
no.
his running last time was worthless.
Uh,
So where do you want me to put you? I got a 90-foot range for you.
Just keep in mind you got to be in 60 feet range of me.
Yeah.
let's see.
Where within 90 feet that still keeps you within 60 feet of Gordon?
Actually,
I'll let you decide.
let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking.
You want to be right there?
No, let's put some meat shields in front of me. I'll go.
Says the guy
Because
with
my
the
thought was
normally
No, no,
I'd be
coffee
like,
on the
maybe
team.
like over here.
I think I will go like that. Well, I want the fire thing between us, so I'll go maybe something like there.
Well, remember, she can just cast another firewall if she wants to. She's
Mhm.
probably
Yeah.
got key points for days right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do another one
go
right
something
there.
that's inconvenient. No. Let's go here in something that's inconvenient for her.
All right, just go ahead and just move yourself there then.
Okay.
So that's
Move actually, Rin, if you can move 10 more feet to the left, you don't have to worry about being in range of the assassin because she's got a 40-foot movement range.
Okay. So what? Like, oh, damn it. The
Move
wall again.
Yeah. If you move there, you'll be out of range.
yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Mhm.
Okay, so now you can use your heal to get
Go for
you
it.
up on your feet.
Yep.
70 hit points.
Damn.
Holy crap!
that's
Damn.
a full recovery, basically.
Nice.
So I actually should have asked this before I started trying to put this in motion. So because I used Vortex Warp,
Mhm.
I can't use Hex, can I?
No.
Which is a
Nah,
bonus action.
No, because
because you can't double bonus. Yeah.
It was, yeah. Well,
Okay.
they're just two
So
spells
that-
in one turn. You can't do that. That's why. Yeah.
Right.
One vortex is an action. Yeah. He's not bonus action
then-
though. Yeah.
Right. So then I will use my other attack action to then toss the Iron Bands of Binding against Emberance.
Ooh.
Because she is within 60 feet of me.
Okay. Cool.
Let me just double check real quick. 45 feet. Yeah.
Bonus action. Throw it.
No. This is my. It takes an action to do it.
Wait, but then isn't vortex warp action?
So hey, because I have haste, so I can do my action
He
to
can
cast
do an
Vortex
action
Warp,
and
Oh.
a.
and
Yeah,
then
true,
a
haste.
weapon
Yeah,
attack
haste.
action,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
true.
basically what this is. It's
Yeah,
a ranged
nice.
attack.
Nice haste. Yeah. Goose haste.
So it's basically it's a range attack. I use my dex and proficiency, so that is basically a +7 to roll.
Okay. Cool.
Quit.
Go for it. Go for it.
By the way, I changed my position of where I was gonna go. So
Okay.
just not thought about it.
So I remember right how to do this. It's /R 1d20 +7. Is that how I type it?
just roll.
/R 1d20 +7.
You can just roll a d20 and mentally add 7.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 25 to hit.
Nice
So
roll.
she is now restrained.
Well, you're throwing a flying
Uh,
object. You're throwing an object that's
Ranged attack at a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's gonna try to catch it. It doesn't do damage, but like she's like still gonna try to catch it. I think. Let me see. I'll check the actual wording on it because I don't actually know how it works with like non-damaging abilities.
Yeah.
Like missiles, use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, damage is reduced. If you reduce damage to 0, catch the missile if it's small to hold in one
It's not
hand.
damage.
Yeah, but I don't know if that matters for like it's saying you can catch it, but like it's a
Because
missile.
here I'll
I wanna go back to our order of operations thing. When she's hit by an attack, it triggers this.
Well,
but
yeah,
when
it
she's
does
hit,
say make
she's
a
bound. So is she immediately bound before she can react?
Yeah, it says make a ranged attack roll with an attack bonus. Yeah. And on a hit, the target is restrained until I take a bonus action to speak the command word again to release it. Doing so, we're missing with the attack, causes the bands to contract and become a sphere once more. And basically, a creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break the iron bands.
Okay.
So I don't know. because it's not a damaging attack. It is just basically me tossing an object at her, which
Okay.
then requires me to make a ranged attack roll.
All
So
right.
I guess
All right, we'll do this way.
Well,
Okay, so basically, yeah, you throw your iron band at her, and as it flies through the air, and she try to put reaches out to catch it as she did before with the gun bullets, and she actually reaches to grab it. The bands grab onto her hand and
Yeah.
pull and basically magnetically bind to the other hand, and so you try to bind her hands together. So it's about her hands or legs, right? Bend legs. How it works?
it just
It's a what does it do? It binds.
as
It
your
binds the
area
body,
opens
basically.
into a tangle of metal bands, and yeah, they just become restrained.
Okay, so yeah, it basically tries. It actually grabs the band to deflect it again. She actually grabs onto it, but it pulls on her and ends up binding her hands essentially almost together. She's still punched up, but she's now
And the creature
restrained.
has a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws
Yeah.
because she's restrained.
So she's now restrained, and she can't make. She loses. It gets disadvantage. Yeah. All right, cool, nice. That was good.
So that was my second haste action, and now bonus action. I'm going to shoot her, and I get advantage. Actually, no, I don't get advantage because it's ranged. Actually, no, she's not like down on the ground prone. She's just basically locked in place.
Yeah, she's not gonna play. She has
Okay.
speed up 0,
So
but you do have advantage against her because any attack rolls
yeah,
against
because
her.
she is restrained. Yeah, the restraint thing
Wait,
gives
can you
me
do their
advantage.
action? Because that's
Bonus action.
It's
Mechanic.
normal action,
Oh,
hasted
you're-
action,
Yeah,
bonus
I did
action.
I did the vortex warp, which was regular action.
Mhm.
Then I get hasted action, which is what me
and
throwing
then
the
bonus
binding.
action is your gun. Yeah, is your
Yes.
cannon. Sorry, cannon. So okay. All right, cool.
I put a thing
I
in the
was-
chat that I think is how this ball works.
Yeah, I already.
Wow.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much what happens. Yeah. So
Nice.
good luck catching that.
23 to hit,
23 hits.
and I get sneak attack because I didn't get to use it on the other thing. That is 20 plus.
Holy shit! Nice damage.
22 points of force damage,
Hmm.
and she has to make the concentration on the wall.
Okay.
Yes.
And because she used her reaction, she cannot try to stop this. Okay. So 20 damage, sir, and then she has to roll. Okay.
22.
22.
She has to beat a
22.
11 on the concentration check.
Okay, let's do that. Let's see how much she gets. She's
Which is why I wanted to give her hex, because I at least want to make
Yeah.
sure she has a strength check thing so she can't break out.
yeah. Bang Bang's been pretty good for you guys actually. I'm surprised you guys have found a lot of
Yep.
uses at it because usually
Well,
it's yeah.
And the
Well, I want
disadvantage
her
of-
because A, she's doing the wall of fire thing, and she's a lot more mobile compared to everybody else. So it's like I don't want her near people who wants to do. Then she does the freaking flurry of blows as a follow up after she does the wall thing. So it's like you need to stop.
She got 20, so
Okay,
gets
so she
saved.
keeps
She got
concentration, but she
awesome.
can't move.
yeah.
Hmm.
She can't move. She speed 0. She
She-
attack roll
she-
against
and
advantage.
she-
Right? She has
She
disadvantage
has to
against
wait
you guys.
until her next.
Yeah.
And she has to basically wait on her turn if she wants to take the action to break out.
Yeah.
But that'll probably be next week.
Next
Or
time,
not next week, but next
on
time.
Will Elements, we will come
Yeah.
back for round 3.
Make
That's
sure,
that's the way you end it. I save our druid and I lock down a problem.
Yep.
Make
Yep.
sure we write down everything that's happened so that we don't forget for next time.
Yep.
And our tank finally got into the middle of the battle.
Yeah.
Hooray!
The wizard tank.
Exactly.
Well,
still full. Yeah, you haven't been hurt even, I think. Right?
no, he's been hit a couple of times.
I got 50 temp hit points. I was down like 40.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
Fuck.
You hammered me.
I
Yeah.
forgot how
Yeah.
much that the help was you got from the cancers. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Irene,
Later.
Have a good one.
All right.
Yeah, if I get to do a melee attack, now that I'm back up, I have the shield bonus. I have absorb elements bonus because that doesn't go away if I fall unconscious, as well as the there's a third one that I got. Shit, what was it? But regardless, if I do hit, it's going to be like an absolute legend. So.
All right, cool. I'll stop